up out the womb of man with everything that you demand. You could say I had a plan way before I had a fan. Some would probably call it luck, I just call it being blessed. You ain't never did the work, but you wanna be the best. Lately I could never stress, never better yet. Might have had a thing for you, she know I'm the better bet. I digress, I let it rest, go and get another check. I could always see my future, I bet they could never guess. Guessing they get it, cause look at me now and then look at yourself in the mirror. I know they doubted my thesis, but they doubted Jesus, and right now I'm making it clear. Clearly these people don't know where they going, and lately I feel like the man with the map. I got this shit out the mud, you could give me the word and I'll probably give it right back. Back of the bus I was scraping the change, back in my head I was living a life. Back in my job I was losing the focus and trying to find ways to get back to the mic. All of this working ain't working, I felt like a liar and I cannot lie to my soul. I know the truth universal, so don't let me tell you, I know that a lot of you know.
Spilling pieces of a poet, don't you know it, I'm the real thing, baby. And if it don't make $1, then how could it make a real change, baby? Spilling pieces of a poet, don't you know it, I'm the real thing, baby. And if it don't make $1, then how could it make a real change, baby?
Ay. Came up out the womb a giant, you a lick and you a client. Now you got so much to say, I was hurting, you was quiet. Glory is as glory does, so you know the story, love. Never thought he'd be a legend, he was always sure he was. You was always naysaying, some things never change. Spiritually I never aged, feeling like 11th grade. Junior me, proud of me, standing tall, towering. Doing things I never do, if I was living cowardly. Sushi roll, sour D, song 3, hour 3. I don't even go to sleep, know the Lord empower me. Wake them up, they sound asleep, they gon' hear the sound of me. When the money getting up, truly ain't no down in me. Finally get it, cause look at me now and then looking at me from the picture. They probably thought that I need them or thought that I keep them. They lucky if I even miss them. Thinking that you got me figured, you figured it wrong, but it's okay, I truly forgive you. Lately I ain't got the time to be picking no fights when I'm trying to pick from the menu.
Spilling pieces of a poet, don't you know it, I'm the real thing, baby. And if it don't make $1, then how could it make a real change, baby? Spilling pieces of a poet, don't you know it, I'm the real thing, baby. And if it don't make $1, then how could it make a real change, baby?
Baby, inside my way, I play to catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the baby, and slide my way. I play to catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my way. And get you in the bed, we don't do much talking. Come to think about it, don't do much often. And that's how we like it. Never time for arguing and fighting. And if we do, you know it's quick to make up. Pay for all your manicures and makeup. Make sure that your paper's straight, no pay cuts. Take care of my baby like a daycare. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play to catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play to catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my way. Throw it like a cyclone. Said she wanna play around with the lights on. Said she wanna play around with my ice on. Lord, when she get to buying like a python. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play to catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play to catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, baby, and slide my way. I play the catching, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catching, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave.
I can paint an image in an instant like a Polaroid picture. Make a mural out of noise and corduroys with no zip. Push your porta potty over with a pig inside the pisser. Watch the red and blues flash and scream, you never gonna get me. It ain't that hard to outwit you. I spit an 8 bar, you spit a 16. Still outdid you. You ain't ever gonna outdo me. I clown around, but you ain't ever gonna outdo me. Get out of town, I'm glory bound. That's the story with no edit. You corny, you pretty cute, but you're boring with no message. You're snoring. You don't get it, ain't dope, but don't fret it. Cause I'm doper than the dope, but you smoke with no stress. And eat a feast with no blessing. Can finish in 4 seconds. Could be chilling where it's -3.
Alright, let's get it going. How we doing? Yeah, mounted. How do I sound? I don't know how I sound. I got the new Go XLR. I said new Go XLR. I got a new Go XLR. So, things might sound funky. They might not. I don't... Wait, what? B. Baker? B. Baker. Interesting. Shift 3 Cop's just been... Is that Edward Baker? Edward Baker's alt? How are we all doing? How's our day going? I'm doing paperwork again. I've been doing paperwork for like an hour. Been doing a lot of paperwork. How's our day? Welcome to the weekend. It's Friday. Hopefully my new gate levels and everything is acceptable. I don't know. Daniels? I don't know if he's actually there. I can show you what we're working on right now. Massive shootout Palmer Taylor Power Station. Daniels? Daniels?
On site or go in? I mean, they're shooting local cops.
I literally have no idea. The advice what was hanging around the hydro compound area could be the shine.
Yeah.
Or 3036.
Yeah.
You have anyone available?
They're going to attempt to blow the power plant.
Does anyone know how we're supposed to respond to this thing? It's been a while.
And they're shooting local police officers, so I don't know what to say, Brian.
Wave. Look, why you mad? Get to the bag. Long face.
Yeah,
Do we see Vox? Help!
What's
Help!
that?
Yeah, I just don't know, dude.
Yeah.
This is 78. Like,
God damn it, I gotta go have a meeting with someone with copper. Fuck.
Wait, who are you having a meeting with the copper?
normal until we.
An investigation with something. Apparently, this is someone who has information about something regarding Norbit. So I'm going to have a meeting with her because I'm decently
Is
well
it
versed in everything.
Storm?
Nope.
Breast?
Nope.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. What are you up to? What's going on, brother? How you feeling?
I was trying to respond to the 77s, but I can only go in circles.
Yeah, you're having a hard time, aren't you?
They got blown up by an IED attached to a fucking drone.
I know.
That's the 78s.
Yeah.
It doesn't help!
I need to call Copper.
Help!
What's wrong, Winston?
I can't really go anywhere. I used to respond to the 78s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Stop moving.
Yeah.
Stop moving.
No, I control it better. No. I've been told that it works better if I control it when you're pushing it, you know? Oh no! Help!
Let me just
help.
Let me just
okay.
Just
I'm
get out
safe.
of the chair.
I'm safe.
Get out of the
I'm
chair
safe.
and let me carry you.
What? God, I'm such an embarrassment.
You're not an embarrassment.
Such an embarrassment. Look at our boy. Look at our boy. Hey, Ziggy.
Hello.
78, let's go. 78. I know.
All right, let's go. Come on, let's get
the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. I can't walk or
east
anything.
So, like, if you come in from the main road, follow it all the way east, you'll see the
Alright,
Jeep
come on.
parked in front of you.
Why'd you park it down here?
Ground or air?
Just because I needed to.
I've got a co-pilot. Again, are we shooting these guys through the hostage? Because I don't care if they have a hostage anymore.
I don't know what the fucking SOPs are for this place, to be honest.
I'm gonna make the call then. We're shooting through the hostage. They've downed officers. We're gonna kill them. Okay, that's it.
Wait, have they downed officers?
Why isn't
For
the fucking
clarity,
door?
you know it's local cops, right?
No, it's not locals. We've just had 13's
Those are 78s.
Negative. That's a 78's call.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not making that call then. Sorry, I didn't hear the local bit. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
So we gotta get that sorted. So here's the deal. Okay, let's do this. All right. Because we don't have clarity.
Yeah, I missed it. I had a lot of fun. What did I get up to yesterday? I just mostly did paperwork.
Kansas City power plant. I think we call it a 78.
Okay.
However, we get aggressive and try to apprehend them. Get that.
Is there any way I can...
out until and if someone tells us otherwise.
This is what I'm currently working on.
Is everyone comfortable with that?
The timeline of the whole thing.
Yeah, sure.
Mickey forced to sign on 15 million, well, it's 12 million.
There's two suspects next to the white Jeep right now.
12 million business contract with the gallery. Mickey Essen has 2 bodyguards, Max Larson kidnapped. We got the paperwork here. So I'm writing up all of this, basically. Where is it?
Yeah, try to get some
Involved.
negotiation going. Let them know.
Rami
we want to
in
get the hostage out.
coercing, not threatening.
Anyone's overhead.
The units from the jewelry store are now on the channel. Is this a shoot on site or how are we doing it?
Negative.
Royce Garcia is involved with Rami and coercing or threatening Mickey S.
Radio 69. We don't have a. That's dumb as fuck. We're not doing that. We don't have a radio to get on. We can't get on their channels. I'm not really big on hostage negotiation for a power plant. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on here. Royce Garcia is involved with Rami and coercing or threatening Mickey S. 12 million in state funds. Purchase. Jade ring. What
For a
the?
power plant? I mean, unless they kind
What
of.
the fuck was that?
I don't really know.
Here's what we're gonna do. We want the hostage, but they are to fucking leave. We're not gonna let them just blow this place up. If they do, let them know that if they continue to attempt to blow this up, well then it's gonna become a problem real fucking quick, and that's gonna hurt their negotiation ability. Can you try to communicate with them, Nova?
I have communicated.
Jade rings. Okay.
They're to give us the hostage. And
What is actually going
They're
on?
to do so immediately.
I must have adjusted something the way NPCs load that broke the stops.
So they
MP
are-
is.
The deal is
Yeah, I
they
know
give
what's
us the
good.
hostage and they are to leave immediately for safe passage.
Correct. If they attempt to continue attempting to destabilize this power plant in front of us, they're gonna be met with lethal force. For clarity, that does not mean open fire unless we give command gives you permission. All right. This is just
I know what's going on.
communicate the severity to the suspects. Is that clear?
Hey, yes, sir.
I'm 23, the power plant. Is there anywhere I need to...
Keep the radio comms clear. I'm sure you can figure it out. Just pay attention.
Okay, the other thing I've been looking into is, so you know, we had a conversation with
Need someone next to Nova.
oh, that's what you would have missed yesterday, Fox. Buddha called me up and had a go at me.
So they're currently considering their options. I've given them very clearly what their option is. Somebody's coming. Someone else is coming now.
That's PD gets based on.
I need one unit to get on the southern part of the power plant. Actually, Snow, you up there by yourself?
Negative, got co-pilot.
Alright, beautiful. Could you focus on making sure our units aren't clustered up and are, you know, useful?
Yeah.
Everybody seems to be split up properly.
Those guys were on the radio, so let's just make sure, see if we can find anybody tampering while negotiations are ongoing.
A1 will search for that.
Have we already done a sweep to see if there's anybody else around here besides officers?
A1's looking now. We're gonna look in the main structure.
405, we're on the northern side of the hill. There's nothing up here.
Sorry, break. Again, I've relayed the information to the second person who's come to negotiate. This is the last time I'm doing it. Any more delay tactics, Brian? Make the call.
Yeah.
I got you.
I need clarity. What's happening?
Give them the ultimatum. They have to back up and leave.
Please don't kill me.
So they will not be shot or spiked, and they can leave. Right? They keep sending different negotiators.
What are they saying?
They're communicating between themselves. Stand by. They're asking where they want a hostage.
The hostage, I'm going to be on their northeast.
The hostage is coming to me. They're going to give me the hostage and they are leaving for safe
Oh,
passage.
they just take painkillers. That's why you.
Alright, fantastic. Now, we're going to let them make a distance. Once they have made distance, and we are told that the hostages are going to amp up our aggression, do not open fire on them.
There's going to be someone tampering with the turbine. He's moving currently. He's going down. It's going to be on the second one. On the
so yes.
Pointing straight at it. I need a unit over here right now. He's running away. He's on the western side.
I see him. Let him know. Do not tamper. We're going to end up having to open fire on these guys.
This is about to be a shootout.
Why is Nancy
currently running on the...
Is Nancy 601?
Yeah.
Why is she not at 78
jumping down on the metal roof? He's on the third platform now, first level. He's running towards them.
I don't know.
Whoever's negotiating, they're just trying to buy time right now. You need to get pushing with them. They're just buying time for whatever's going on inside of the main plant with this guy.
He's jumping on the ground, reaching them.
This is gonna be a shootout. I shoot from the car.
He's back at the white vehicle.
Not good enough. You got 99%. Come on, y'all.
They are getting in their vehicle. Do not shoot. Do not spike them. They are leaving.
Yeah.
The advised plate returns to Lily Pandia, which is Hydra.
Individuals are now in the vehicle.
So Buddha spoke to me yesterday. Told me to stop digging. Essentially.
They're currently leaving, facing northbound. They're going around the buildings.
I've then been told that my FOIA might get declined.
Hey, let's let them make some distance, and then we'll.
They're trying to contest my FOIA. So I've spent all this morning reading up on FOIA requests, and specifically, what Bundy gave me the little breadcrumb.
Trust this place isn't. We need to clear this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be so helpful with that, but I'll do my best.
You can keep your eyes out. Oh, yeah, there's
oh my god.
I heard explosion. What was that?
From 282 and 343 gonna roll in to check that out.
Palomino Freeway southbound. Can we get people to clear up the whole power plant?
359.
We're continuing. We're
Oh
back
my
to the gas
god.
station.
So just a lot of local cops. Holy shit.
Yeah, if that's at the power plant now, help sweep it. We have enough on this chase.
Stop digging, Winston.
Oh,
so yeah, I then spent ages looking up all the different ways that you can contest a exemption 4 of the Freedom of Information request.
There's clearly an active. You know what?
Approaching Olympic Freeway now westbound. We're emerging Olympic.
Do they have someone down there?
I think they're just clearing. Yeah.
Everyone's already down to 50. Where the fuck did all the units go? We've only got one car on this right now.
There's 2.
Sorry, 2 cars. I'm blind.
Elgin exit, going
I'm
back
behind it
up
as well.
on Olympic.
Let's just clear this area.
Chargers, feel let me know when you're set to mass.
Northbound La Puerta.
Wicked.
Wrong lane of travel, still northbound. We're sticking to the left, going towards Palomino.
Class is that?
Left, southbound Palomino Freeway. Palomino, sorry, left.
Air quality is good today. That's what I like to hear.
Ginger Street back on that
Try to look.
road.
Let's have a look. Exemption 4 is usually used by agencies to withhold trade secrets and confidential business information
Holy shit.
submitted to the government by private individuals and companies. Under the exemption, an agency. Well, let's go try and collect evidence. I can't really do much else.
Stopped there. I did not see them come out.
I'm pushing through now. I do not.
I'll keep you covered.
I don't see him under here. They must have went south.
Yo, that's weird. I'm so sorry, guys.
No. There was nowhere underneath the Palomino, the overpass, the transition ramp, not even like Del Perro to go west. I think they took the Ginger Tunnel.
I had Ginger Tunnel's code 4 at the moment.
Okay, let's spread out. 6, the area.
Once again, for a white and colored G-Wagon comes back to, what was the RL?
Lily Pandia.
Okay,
the individuals were wearing Tron, purple, blue Tron outfits.
I'm gonna have to, who's beeping all the time?
What did we say that Lily was affiliated with?
Winston in a wheelchair, yeah.
I'm going to be positioned to watch the front of the Hydra compound. Hydra pit, sorry.
So yeah, so this whole section 4 thing,
It's going to be 3 Tron
exemption
and then
4.
a male subject in black and white plaid, unknown if hostage or not.
Is all about
I have the hostage's ID.
Was he black and white plaid shirt?
Wait, let me have a look.
Like a bandana on, yeah.
Hey, Firm. Okay, so we're looking for individuals in purple or blue Tron outfits.
Did you get my resub? I can't see it in the channels. My Twitch is probably. I can see it, but wait, are you using? I know. I think I've read. Are you using Opera? Not Opera. What's it called? Yeah, Opera.
Let's get 1 unit to the casino. I want you calling out code 6, and guys, it's a fucking power plant. Let's communicate.
The clothing store off of South Rockford Drive.
Yeah, Opera G. Yeah. So Opera doesn't work with Twitch anymore.
I think they were unsuccessful because when we were here with Davenport, the whole thing went up. It was massive.
Shit. Do I see you on duty?
They're currently documenting Winston and Patty.
Hey, Nova, do you remember where you saw the guy tampering with the power plant?
That wasn't me. That would have been Air 1.
Okay, so basically, if you're looking from the south towards north, there's like 4 different platforms. He was on the second one on the 3rd floor, right next to a white
Is this where all the casings are? Any blood here?
Closer to the north or closer to the south?
Oh my god, there's so many fucking casings.
Break. There's an individual wearing a Tron outfit going into the Hydra pit. They're south on Ginger Street right now.
You recommend? I don't know. I think there was a recent update, and whatever happened, it now doesn't work. So I have to use like, if I want to raid anybody, I have to use my Chrome.
Southbound on Lindsay Circus. I can't see it anymore because I'm up high. In the air of Little Soul, it's gonna be
I got it. Vespucci. The fucking Vespucci Hospital.
That's one set of casings.
Stand by. Yeah, it's right here. Vespucci.
Isn't that hell of RAM destroyed? Yeah.
Well, the white
I need to find a new browser that works.
So it's gonna be the AMG and the white Jeep.
They're going northbound on Palomino. Which one we're focusing in?
I use Brave.
White one.
Alright. The white
I really want
one
there
is
to be
gonna
blood.
South Rockford and Vespucci, Palomino, correction.
Does this
They're
count
going
as
northbound,
terrorism?
South Rockford Drive. Right, Ginger Street, northbound.
Which one are we chasing?
White Jeep.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, north, Casino.
Left prime.
Right, eastbound Carcer, passing the courthouse.
Sadly not, probably. I mean, extreme violence to destabilize the state.
Tunnel. Everyone's VCB.
Looking for the east at now.
He's pushing through, passing the construction site on Occupation Ave, eastbound.
Yeah.
checked around like 8 times. Winston, I
Southbound
can't see
Elgin.
anybody.
Okay.
And
Oh,
onto
it's just
Del Perro
I'm just
Freeway,
collecting
westbound.
evidence.
Let's get some good parallel going, okay? We have enough units to be able to handle this properly.
I've just joined. Are pits and spikes authorized?
So I'm not sure if there's another report, Winston, but this is now the second time
yes,
this has happened.
We're taking
Happened
La
in
Puerta
shift 3 a
Freeway
couple days ago.
southbound.
Oh, I don't know anything about it, to be honest.
Okay, yeah, well, FCU stuff, right?
Oh, well, I guess it is now.
Pushing still
Yeah.
southbound
It's
on La
new,
Puerta.
right? Isn't SCU new stuff? New, improved.
New and improved. I don't know. I don't know.
Right,
Yeah.
I'll put it in a command to see what the response is going to be in the future.
Sounds good.
Taking the Dutch London Street exit. Left. Eastbound Dutch London. Towards the Mace Bank Arena. Going around Mace Bank.
So,
going north, Dutch
I liked
London,
Opera. Yeah, I
approaching
think it
south.
just needs an update or something, because it's just, it's things aren't working.
down
Like, I
Main
can't
Street.
do commands, and I can't interact with anything on Twitch, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Over Carston, still on Jamestown northbound.
What happened here? I don't actually fucking know.
Left, westbound, Innocence Full, crossing over Royal Winston.
They saw people interacting with stuff.
Break. Parallel two blocks apart, and stay moving. Don't just sit there, please.
Westbound Innocence.
I know it's the -1 that I'm running around, but like I can't use the torch and the wheelchair at the same time.
There's the people like
Opera's working fine for me. If you get any channel points and you click the button, does it work?
Right, eastbound Vespucci
The
Boulevard.
crow? Is
Going
there a
into
crow?
the white garage. Casterman got them pinned there. They're making a U-turn facing westbound Vespucci. Gonna be stopped there.
Just scream ow randomly. Yeah, I could do that. Ah! Ah!
Get in there, guys. Let's get in there. Customers, there's nobody there to help in box.
Eastbound, they're crowed, lure.
Oh, how do I update my Opera GTX then?
Expedition southbound Lower Laporta. Committing south past Innocence. Should be out shortly.
Everyone regain visual. Continuing down the Puerto Freeway.
That's news, giving an error. Yeah, see?
London exit again.
It just, like, I had the same thing. I can't read anybody through Opera. I have to use my Chrome.
Heading towards Davis.
The icon on the left, browse. Click
I'm
the
almost out of gas here.
top left corner.
We're gonna be right next
Yeah.
to Davis, northbound.
Update.
We just Maze Bank.
Check for update.
Passing the Mega Mall. Continuing northbound, now eastbound Capitol. Passing over.
Oh, okay. No, let's go the update
heading
now.
towards El Rancho. We're passing the hospital now.
I will try the regular Opera version without
Going
GTX for a
down,
moment. Test
right-hand
it.
turn southbound
Test it there.
El Rancho Boulevard. Right onto Fudge Lane. We're going
Twitch broke
westbound.
compatibility with Opera. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Relaunch now.
And we are now on Innocence Boulevard westbound. Ooh, never mind. Nice try. Right, northbound. Oh, disregard. They're continuing westbound on Innocence.
I reckon a couple of you can figure out what I just did.
Hold right.
Hey, firm.
Vehicle slowing down, northbound Davis.
I'm a gas here.
They're now on Little Bighorn, northbound. They're underneath Olympic. They're gonna take the train track.
I lined them up for you.
I got most of them just taking pictures of the casings, the projectiles. What are Patty and that doing?
was that?
What's Patty and that
We're
doing?
gonna be right next to the VU.
Vehicle
in the storage area. We need units there now.
Working now. There we go. 18 months. Thank you so much, Joss.
3 are out, they're running south. They're doing circles, they're trying to flip it, disregard that. Most of them are running west. They're occupied
Holy fucking shit.
on the same suits. They're running west.
They're in here.
Resub success. There we go.
Running around circles
Thank
on the
you.
car, they're on radio.
Just trying to figure out how to update it the other day.
Move in there. Get them tased. Get them fucking in cuffs. Let's go. Move in. I see a load of people
Eddie.
just watching.
Shots fired.
I've shot one for cuffing an officer.
Okay. Anybody with a weapon, shoot them down. Anybody with a weapon, shoot them down.
That's 2 down, 2 down. 4 standing, class 1s, class 1s. One running east, no gun out.
AMG and a fucking Stratum rolling
Wait,
in.
are they on channel
Stratum rolling
7?
in. Coming from the south now. Coming straight into you.
They managed to find anything?
I found some DNA, but I think that might be yours.
I did fold it.
They're all getting shot on channel 2. What have you guys managed to find?
I found a device up here at the second. Let me just take a photo of it, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'll make a report. I got all the casing. There was no blood at the shooting scene, unfortunately.
Yeah, firm. I found a device at the second smokestack's turbine. I'm gonna try to go over here and get this DNA, but the device itself, like I took a photo of it and then it fell under the grates, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I'm having Madison check for me now if she can see it.
It's something I can, like, you know, pick up, right?
Yeah, it's something you can pick up.
Okay. I'm looking. I'm not really seeing anything though.
Okay, then I think it just fell through the ground.
Might have. I mean, at least you got a photo, right? But it's kind of still.
Okay. Almost reinstalled Chrome to resub? Oh, go.
On that level, and I can't find anything in the direct area that you were.
Okay. I'm gonna try to jump over to the one that was. Oh, I'm not gonna jump, but I'm gonna try to get over to that one that was near. So
Projectiles, local ops.
I have a feeling it's yours, but I want it just in case.
So 803.
Always grab it just in case, dog.
1.
I'm not seeing anything else on this like second platform though. There's still 2 smokestacks I want to clear though.
I was on opposite you. I cleared pretty thoroughly. I couldn't see anything, nor could I see
2.
anything on the ground. So I think I don't know.
Girls with the 5
thermite
gifted.
marks, anything that would link to explosives, no gunpowder residue, anything.
Why isn't that playing the noise?
Yeah, this was a device.
I know why it's not playing the noise. Properties, because
Did it look like a piece of PCP
advanced audio properties.
wires on it?
It's coming out the wrong thing, isn't it?
Like a computer kind of chip device.
Yeah. Not PCP. My brain's slow right now. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. We found those at Polito Banks before. They appear to be some sort of like electronics hacking device.
Tool,
yeah, they've used
Alert
it
box,
for
monitor and output.
We found them using it at the
Can you guys hear it at
Polito
all?
Power grid. So like these little tools.
1 second.
And we
I figure out.
arrested Santi and some new guy who he was teaching him how to do it, and it's for messing with the power grid.
System sound, system. Chat? Yeah, it should be on chat. Should be able to hear it, but I can't hear it.
If you guys can check those forts, where see that black van that's to the east?
Okay, I can't find it.
Correction, sorry, to the west.
Can you guys hear it?
Catwalk.
Call him Winston a bozo.
If you guys can check those like 2 like towers, that would be awesome. I'm just trying to see like what they could have done up here.
I'm gonna check the ground level and see if anything was kind of like flick somewhere or something like that.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's a pin.
Because
shit happens.
Dan told me the other day that when this happened in shift 3, like everything exploded.
5.
I think by what Nova said, they possibly failed, so it might be why it didn't explode. We got here too early.
6.
Explain why things are fucking smoking.
I think that might just be
Those are natural turbines. Those steam turbines, yeah.
Even the pipes?
7.
Oh. God damn it.
This is... Oh god, it's chemical engineering. Get me out of here! Get me out of here!
You know a lot about chemicals.
Nights is driving past Taylor, Palmer.
Nope, it's not. Torment me, please.
Where's my fucking music gone?
I went through the pains of an engineering degree. It's a lot of pain. I don't know, but I feel like Patty would just kind of relate.
Yeah, I don't know why I would, because I mean, I never went to college, but for some reason...
Driving past Taylor Power Station. Large amount of shooting. Power station.
Got it from like a ledge that's one from the ground.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
They hostage and attempted to continue tampering with the power station. They were informed leave in exchange
I don't know which direction it came
for
from.
the hostage and not stop tampering. Said be shot. Chase ensued. And
Those towers by that
large high speed chase to the city.
I'll look for anything I get some
An OIS erupted.
You said the turbines?
Yeah, please, the ones directly to the north, because there's,
Okay.
there's breaks
Alright.
on them, and I just want to make sure that that's,
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to get up there.
So many things I need to do to sort out everything. Potato, you okay?
I don't think I can, at least not on the southern set of the two. Let me check the northern one.
Okay, let's move back to the timeline. So, on the 16th of September, Mickey S. forced to sign a 12 million business contract with the gallery. Mickey S. and his two bodyweight guards, Max Larson and Zach Barnes, are kidnapped from the vault, driven to the gallery, blindfolded, and taken up north. Mickey is taken separately from Zach and Mac.
Yeah, I can't get up on top of the turbines.
Zach and Mac both had their eye damage or one removed. Mickey S. was not recovered at the scene because he had to local EMS. Prior to kidnapping the torture, Rami and Mickey S. had been beefing on Twitter about Mickey refused to sign a deal with Rami for jade rings. Rami started handing them out for free before they were kidnapped. Rosa Garcia is involved with Rami and coercing or threatening Mickey S. for 12 million state funds to purchase jade rings.
Practically thoroughly gone through this bottom floor and I haven't found anything.
alright, I'm gonna try to come down from this smokestack, so...
I'll be honest, I don't care about this.
Sucky part is this place is fucking huge.
I don't care about whatever this situation is.
Yeah, there used to be a big number of shootouts here back in the day.
Okay, Sunday's been rescheduled to Monday.
Imagine how much fun that was.
I didn't catch that stream. You sound 10 times better than the other stream. Really? Okay, good. That's good to hear. I got new Go XLR. I got the full one rather than the mini. Previously, I was using the mini. Now I'm using the full Go XLR.
I don't know if it's relevant, but when Winston and I were driving in, we saw a local.
That explains the routing headache for alerts. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So I gotta reroute my alert box. I don't know where it's trying to come out of.
You there, Winston?
Always, yeah. Where?
Huh?
God, I have nightmares.
Exactly.
About local ambulances. No Rickenbacker.
Local file, URL, control audio via OBS. I got the control and the audio via OBS.
That is, you scared the shit out of me.
Is it meant to come out of OBS?
Black. Come on, behind the fucking.
In which case it should be coming out of chat. Would be the right sample. I don't know. I don't know. Go XLR is fun but annoying when figuring out the channels. Yeah, it's a pain, but it's alright at the same time. I just like the fact that I got a mechanical. I got a what's it? Faders. What are they called?
Yeah, I checked the 4 silos on
Fuck, what are they called?
the eastern side of the shootout area.
Memory faders? I think faders. I can't remember.
There's this like crane thing I want to check.
Where they, you know, I can press a button and they'll just flick around. They're all mechanical though. I remember that when that was such a fucking huge thing for mixers, being able to do sliders like that. I can like change the volume on
I wonder how long they were here before.
Yes, hello, this person needs oh god. Okay, so what else have we learned from this?
Anybody look through like the kind of power grid looking thing near the cell
What else have I picked up from this?
If you want to do a double run through, go for it. I couldn't see anything though. No fragments, no fucking nothing.
Vince wants 354k. I think Patar's. I think Patar might be in trouble.
Maddie, where'd you go?
Looking anywhere and everywhere at this point. I'm on like these silo things right now.
Patar might actually be in trouble. Because for all these vehicle sales, with like no knowledge of how he's getting these vehicles.
I check these couple silos that are off to the south, just near the car park.
Depending on how long it's been now, there might not be anything. Like the wind might have blown everything away.
Tabelouche?
Yeah, possibly.
Got an AMG for $1. Where's the Vito Modern come from? Chip Wheeler. Dwayne Flores.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think by now it's been long enough to where there's probably nothing left.
I mean, I think that device you found is probably a good start. Whatever the fuck else we got.
Car alarm back here.
Yeah, bubbled the thing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you do that.
Hey Hey, Maddie, you wanted to check?
Kevin and Patar are really like interesting to me. Okay, so the thing that
Yeah, I think I
thing
checked
that we need to
everywhere.
focus on, right, is
There hasn't been a lot.
Do I have to leave the cool
just up to forehead and motherfucker call me Denmark.
I guess I'll go. But it's like a 10-foot tall pump.
Trying to think. We need to focus, right? So we need to decide what we're gonna do with this investigation, who we're gonna go after, what we're gonna go after, essentially. Like, we can't just go after everything. We need to be very specific with what we're going after.
Winston, can I take him with me?
No.
Oh, okay.
You can't just steal early men. This is like, what do you think this is? The YMCA? You can't just take them home.
But I want to have a good time. Isn't that what the YMCA is all about?
Anyone can say anything. I think at this
Don't you have a wife?
It's either been too long.
Yeah, it's not that kind of good time. It just meant like chill.
Oh, okay. I definitely took that the complete wrong way then.
It might have just like fallen into the cracks. I'm not finding anything. I think this blood is next. And then I couldn't, you know, the device fell.
What device did you say it was?
Let me look at the photo real quick.
That relay reader?
Not a relay reader. Hardened electric something.
Electrifying.
Then I tried to pick it up, it fell through, which is really, really annoying and frustrating.
What's the bet that's about haze?
What?
Norman Adams.
Norman's a little bitch, Judge.
It is probably about Hayes.
This is definitely about haze.
Yeah. Oh man.
You good?
Huh? I was just laughing at Norman's crushing Hayes.
That's not what I was referring to.
What do you mean?
You look pale as fuck.
I can't see. She's behind me.
No, I'm fine. It's what? Huh? No. It's
What? What's going on back there?
She already knows about it.
I can't see.
Probably just need more blood. It's fine.
Oh God!
Well, look at that. We should probably go to that.
No.
What? I mean, I'm trapped here either way.
Oh, it's a mission roll. That's great.
It's.
Oh, it's in the canal. We should probably get out of here though, in case they come back.
I can't do anything back here.
It's fine.
Right. You probably shouldn't be driving though.
Well, I can't drive.
One down, one up.
Oh God.
78's down.
Oh God.
78's down.
Inside the tunnel, just down the road.
Where do you?
I've
Where
got
are
one
they? I'm on
down.
the other side. I'm on the other side.
The little side conjunction tunnel off of north.
Wait, where did you go? The
I'm on
78's?
the other side. See him.
I'm going.
I've got, never mind, I've got both down. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's both down.
What's he fucking panicking about? The Scottish
What
lad.
a fucking...
Oh, they're already dead. Never mind.
I've got him down.
Yeah, they died. They're all dead.
All right,
You
look,
had mag dumped him.
Yeah, 402 fucked him up.
Let's get these guys.
He fucked him
over
up.
to the
402
initial
fucked him up.
triage spot. Once again, I'm.
What'd you?
Weird. Y'all didn't park him like this, right?
Yeah, she did.
No, the locals did it.
Odessa did it.
No, I did it. I just so we could, if you needed to get a photo of them.
Oh.
You're so lucky that I am not gonna punch you out of
I
that
was
car.
like, oh man, look at this.
All right, yeah, let's go.
How have we already crashed? Ah! Weed! I found weed! You guys still on radio? Weed!
That was a straight road.
There's the weed. We found weed.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, it's a small weed farm.
The drug cops.
Do you want to lift?
Get in the car? Or...
No, you got it. It's fine.
Oh, he's gonna roll down. This is gonna go. Oh. You gotta go the other.
We can only go left. We've only got one arm.
Found weed.
I got this. Yeah. Found weed.
It's 100%. Yeah, we could do it. It's good to harvest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Photo of it.
No, I'm harvesting.
Well, hon, this is your find. It's all yours.
All right, Winston, don't I? We gotta have one. Oh boy. Got it.
No, go sit down.
You guys are not allowed to ride together.
I found weed because I was.
What? Why? What's wrong with me?
Because you can't drive and
I'm a full 30% of a male.
Okay, everyone get
you
in
can't
my
drive
car.
and she's about to pass out. This is not a good combination.
Well, hangovers will do that to you.
You guys
this combo.
You guys literally drove out of here, did a fucking kickflip.
That wasn't my fault.
We found weed.
Yeah,
I know.
The weed can wait.
You got a sample already, Winston?
Yeah.
Listen, all right.
At a bush.
Here, Maddie, if you could grab your car.
I'm getting my car.
I'm gonna drive Odessa's car. We're gonna go back
Okay.
to MRPD because you're doing all of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna burn it.
Yeah, because they probably
It's too
harvested by now.
It's too close to storm, so yeah.
Normally I'd stick cameras on it, but it's just too close to storm that I've already touched.
It smells so good.
I'm sure you're in love with it right now.
This is great.
Smells like ape.
You say it smells like ape?
Ape.
Tape?
Ape. Ooh. Ape. Monkey.
Okay. Odessa, give me keys, please. You guys
Just give me. I'll take the. I can take the fertilizer, and then that way, I can just count it.
Okay, Odessa, please give me keys. No, Winston, you're going with Matt.
I'm putting the fertilizer in the back.
I can grab it once.
You guys are not allowed to ride together today.
It's 21 plants. Okay.
Oh.
Did you, Madison, you
yeah.
put them on me, and then Patty, did you harvest any, or are you good?
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Nope, we're not going anywhere. I think we're headed back to Mission.
We're going to Mission Row, and then we're going to Viceroy.
I need to get a tattoo
Yes, I agree.
No, you're not.
No,
getting
we
a
are going to
tattoo.
Viceroy.
You've
No,
lost
I
enough
really
blood.
should.
Wait, why are we going to
You
Viceroy?
cannot get a tattoo because
No,
Odessa's bleeding out.
I really should get this tattoo done.
I think we should go to Viceroy and then we get the tattoo.
Okay, where are my phone? What else do I need to add into the timeline? Call him bench bitch.
Trying to keep everybody alive.
Oh, Zacharias Johnson.
The goal is at least look if 3 out of 4 of us make it, I think that's a good day's work.
So I can easily get a raid on Zacharias Johnson because...
Seriously, no one please stay.
Why can't I see this? The fuck? Oh. For some reason it's tiny, that's why. I can easily get a raid on Zacharias Johnson. Because Zacharias Johnson says here Putting my AK away, bruh. Not trying to get murked. This dude, Kyle Pred, probably got assassins after him. The PD gonna murk me on sight. So then I go, okay, well.
Are we good?
Yeah. Here, you take Odessa to the hospital. I'm gonna take the samples and stuff back. Cause I feel like she's gonna pass out before we get there.
No,
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna go. No, you're
It's
not.
Yeah, I'm good. We're good. Let's go.
You're
Come on,
lying to
Patty.
me.
We never ride together. It's great.
Decarius Jones.
If I can't trust you to look after your own health and safety, dude.
No, I'm doing fine. Look, we'll go get blood afterwards. I just.
So he hasn't been arrested for 24 days. Even then, he hasn't been arrested for a month.
Just keep an eye on her for me.
Talking to me then.
Armored car run on the 5th.
If she passes out at any point, I'm fucking.
Oh!
I'll be grouchy at you, Odessa. I used your name.
96535. Does he have this? 3rd of the 9th? Wait, what's the date on this? The 5th. Okay, so this is the day after. This is the day after. So Decarius Johnson's caught with a class 2 and a class 1 then. And then it's not until the 4th of this month. So I think we can do a raid on Decarius Johnson. Because all he has is BMXs. Find out where his vehicle is. We can find out where that AK is, because we're specifically looking for that one AK, which he has specifically said that he is stashing. And if we find no AK, we can expand the scope, which will give us further articulation for a raid on VLC.
Papa 153, Viceroy Medical 247.
There's a black and color SUV I was about to pull in the Viceroy. It's still parked on Palomino. There's a doctor who's coming in. He's in the SUV.
Oh, Sneezy.
Apparently it's a doctor, just whoever's at the front door, just make sure he checks in and shit.
Bless you, thank you.
We got 2 loaded up into 901's Explorer outside, so we're just waiting on the other 2 to be treated and then put in a big.
Unlock!
Unlock!
Oh god, the floor is melting for me. Oh god, I'm not even high. Oh god!
Do we have a Lily Pandia in custody?
Believe so, but she won't give D.
Actually, you know what?
You don't have to run in the vehicles, I'm just saying when we know, just make sure they're in.
176 MLPD 295.
No, you're not. Come back here. Okay. No one said to move out, Jaden. Come back.
Oh.
Jaden, you listen to radio? You're still driving away.
Do I drive it? What do I do?
Told you to not leave on your own, but you left on your own and then continued to after being told not to. Please listen to radio.
We got 10-4 from that, Jaden.
Why are you fucking on my car?
Just radio silence.
So cadets in his car, don't do what Jaden just did. I know he's teaching right now, but don't do what he just did.
A-Farm's not.
Situations like that need to be transported all in one. They're much easier to get picked off like that.
How are you gonna get up the stairs?
Through great effort.
Oh, okay. Well, here, I'll open the door for you. Get it open.
Yeah.
Get more speed.
Yeah.
You fall?
A better way of doing this. Look at this.
Okay, you are not gonna heal this way.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
yourself so hard.
I'm not even doing anything.
You are crawling.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll pick him up. It's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking.
Going upstairs.
Yeah.
Invalid.
Where do you want to go? Upstairs? Second or third?
Not an invalid. Not a fucking invalid. I'll go to the bullpen. Go to the bullpen. The invalid. I'm 30% of a man.
You want to go to the
Okay,
bullpen?
you're 100%
Yeah.
of a man, but
Hey, Bobby.
It's a zombie run. How's it going, Smitty? It's good to see you.
SCU room, pardon.
What?
I'm with Winston.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, who's that?
It's Winston.
What?
Winston.
My god. How many one-armed cops do you know?
Now you look like Casanova.
Oh, there we go. That's Winston for you.
Just wanna.
He said, hold up, you're not fucking SCU. I know him with Winston, bro.
I was like, no, you're not in the CU room. I thought you said you were in here.
I feel like every time you hop into this body, you lose more and more of your body. That's that's how Winston works. It keeps getting shot. Keeps getting shot.
Gotcha.
30% of a man, 100% of a bozo.
Thing you told me about
Wow.
making a list of different towers. Definitely do that. I am gonna.
So Dakaris Johnson could be raided because putting my AK away, bruh, not trying to get murked. This dude, Kyle Pred, probably got assassins after him. The PD gonna murk me on sight.
No, of course. Like, you have different... there are so many towers.
So...
Yeah. Say... I'm gonna have everyone. I mean, I think everybody should be doing that, and then...
I have a feeling that he might have an AK.
Cross-referencing, if we already have it, then cross it off your list.
Totally evolved into chicken nugget with guns and subpoenas. Yeah, just because I'm not a whole person doesn't mean I can't still write subpoenas.
Do you know what I mean?
Gallery. So the Chan Gang members all have keys to Vodular culture. I've added in everybody that I know from Chan Gang. I'm sure I'm missing people. What's his name? Chad.
Get all towers noted down. And I'm also gonna make a second list.
Chad Brody? Is that it? Chad Brody, that's
We're
it.
gonna have like a different sheet that is gonna mark down which tower have been.
We can discern which ones are near each other, and then
Hey,
based
Jenny.
off of that, we can.
Hey,
use
so
that to kinda help locate
have you been cleared for active duty yet?
Probably not.
Uh-huh. What are you doing today?
I was sat in cars and I picked up evidence.
Mm-hmm. You do realize that picking up evidence is active duty, right?
Well, I wheeled around on a wheelchair with a torch and picked up evidence.
Yeah, but active duty means that you're out of the vehicle, able to do normal stuff.
I just want to do my job, Jenny.
Well, you can't right now because you're injured. It has been a single day, and you are not in the position.
I'm a
medically.
perfectly capable person to
Winston,
do my
I'm
job.
telling you right now, as your captain and as your lead of SCU, you need to get better before you can go back out on patrol. I don't mind you sitting in the car, but you shouldn't be out of that car until you have cleared for active patrol. If you go to the hospital and they clear you, then you're fine.
Yes,
You're
ma'am.
just sitting in cars. You're sitting in the cars. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You're probably also on very strong pain meds right now, and I don't want you getting hurt. I
Yes,
want you to
ma'am.
get better and to recover before you start trying to be the fucking hero. You understand me?
I'm not trying to be a hero, ma'am.
Well, I understand boredom is a problem, but at the same time, you're not well enough yet to be out there completely pushing yourself to the limit that you're already doing it. Back off. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't make me wake up Brandy, because I 100% will.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, who are you driving with?
Well, no one. I was just with Odessa because they were college 78s, but I'm back in the SCU room doing paperwork.
Okay, well, I'll be there shortly. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am. Patty a snitch on God, bruh. Patty a snitch on God, bruh. Winston needs to go home and play GTA RP. He does. Okay. She cares about you? What, Jenny? Jenny does care. Gallery. Chad Brody. I know he's a member of Chan Gang. Trying to think who else is chain gang. If I just type in chain gang.
Is find the towers. Okay, so the 3 that we know are the one location, right?
I think Quincy's tagged as chain gang.
Is kind of spider web from there, right? So like that's our starting point. We find the ones that are.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It's like as long as we have a starting point, we can find like what towers are associated to what, and then kind of like. What's good? Yeah. Oh my God, is that Thatch? Thatch. Who's that? The dick? Yeah. Where are you at?
Yo.
Hey, I'm getting confused. Are you chain gang or you Mandem?
Why?
But I'm just getting confused because I was looking at your profile and you've got keys to Mr. K's house and your tags as chain gang and your tagged as Mandem, and I don't know which one you are anymore.
I don't know which one I am either, Winston.
Oh.
I don't fucking know anymore. By the way, I only have the keys to that house for me to ride the Senna.
Yeah, I assumed it was a car thing rather than like, you know. Well, I mean, you two can be in a romantic relationship if you want, but you know, that's
No.
like
CJ will kill me.
CG would kill you.
CJ.
Who the fuck's CJ?
His wife.
Who? His wife's name's CJ?
Yeah.
How have I never heard of this person?
It doesn't matter. Listen, all right, Winston, you take care, yeah?
All right, well, all the best.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. In Quincy. So I think we can quite Hydra security.
And I haven't seen Thatch in like 2 days.
Trident investment. Is this the Mandem business? Who's Leon Johnson?
Like we'll be able to have like a wide so like we know which ones are prison, right? And then like based off of that we can find which ones are connected to ones that are connected to that, and then we can kind of do like it's a general like radius, right? So these like these 6 radio towers are in this radius or something like that, right?
Yeah, and like I need. That's the thing we're trying to like figure out. Is like, how does.
This is where you start going down rabbit holes. This is where you start going down rabbit holes. Gang-related shooting. Shooting at Uwu. Okay, so Leon Johnson, Ash Ketchup attack. Leon Johnson's involved. Okay, so he's a member of Mandem as well. I'm gonna tag him as Mandem.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out.
Yeah. Okay, that's basically what I just wanted to update you on.
Sometimes, like, sometimes I just don't sleep, so don't be surprised if you get an email
Oh, you're fine.
in
Just
like 6 hours with like everything that you already asked for.
Trident.
just shoot like if you have it, just send it my way. If I'm sleeping, I will see when I wake up. No one can disturb me when I'm sleeping. I need technology, and you're not disturbed.
I wonder if Trident has anything attached to it, but I don't want to get into that. The important thing, though, here is that he's tagged as Chain Gang, right? And he's kind of an affiliate with Chain Gang, but he's still Vulture Culture. News, will Dean Quincy have access to the stash?
But yeah, I'm gonna go back and do this. Let me know when you have something.
Alright.
And I'm just like piling up all information. As you saw, like the photo, that's what we have. But it's probably.
Ah, I was about to call Norman.
Hey, Jenny.
Hello.
Hey, Jenny, we just came from a
Yeah.
power plant.
Yeah, I got to high command about it.
Yeah, it was kind of neat. Unfortunately, the thing that we found was unable to be picked up, which is very frustrating. But I just put it in the, I just added it to the report if you guys are looking to see what it looks like.
If
it's a
it-
hardened
it's-
electronic device found near the second turbine at the bottom.
I think we might have one of those from a different report.
We've definitely seen one before.
Yeah, Odessa was saying they found them at the Politos before.
Which report is it?
60803. It's an incident since we have people arrested.
But yeah, I don't need you any more, Dick. I'm just gonna continue this, so you are free to do what you want.
Not an electronic
Good, buddy.
device. Oh yeah, I've 100%. I've seen those multiple times.
I'm gonna step out.
Yeah, I took a photo of exactly where it was being tampered with. There was another one of these to the north, near the two tall towers. So there's like the ones that are like candy striped. The second one that was candy striped, like the candy striped one to the south, was the one that they were tampering with. Dan told me that this had happened during shift 3, and when they were successful, the entire thing, like the whole like place, exploded in a massive explosion.
Who else do we know who's in Chain Gang?
And there's a cell phone tower there. Which, depending on how much we want to investigate what they're doing here with the 95s we have, I don't know if anybody's interrogating them or not. I think
One
they've
egg
all been
cup?
sent away, actually. We might be able to
Valid.
versus Winston, like find out more about what they're doing there through subpoenaing their records, and also maybe find out more about that tower since we know that they were there.
No, unfortunately, he's not. He's not. He is listed as Chain Gang, but he's not. Francis J. France, who I haven't added.
I'm so excited that this happened when I was around. 'Cause I heard about this and I was like, oh, if this is just a shift 3 thing, that's gonna be really irritating.
No, it happens all the time. I drive past it a lot.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm off duty usually.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know how we got the notification for this. I just
We
saw it on
didn't.
day one.
I think Brian went to it.
Huh.
He was just driving past by the sounds of it.
That's what happened to me the last 2 times I saw it. Both times I was in my big tanker truck, but I was just driving past. And it struck me because the local cops were going in there. I'd not seen them in a while. And then as I was watching them, shots started getting fired. And I was like, oh, I'm in a big, massive, flammable truck.
I'm in a pinata.
I do not want to be here right now.
I was like, this is not a good option. I'm gonna drive away.
Francis J. France.
There were two of those on scene at the power plant, like two of those big Ron Oil tanker trucks. One of them didn't have
two that are naturally there.
Yeah, let me turn off my radio. Yeah, it was just very interesting.
Miguel Almirion.
Then there was weed under the bridge. That was neat too.
But there was weed at the power plant?
Yeah, nearby.
What was Han has a report up. The shooting that happened at what is it, the government building? What is it, the Noose government building?
Noose? Yeah.
Yeah. When that shootout happened, while I was collecting casings, I found 10 plants underneath a tree there. Just check to see if it's like the same strain and all that.
I think
it might be people.
It wasn't my find. Oh yeah, it's a skunk.
It might be like someone who's like, it's not really like a used area where a lot of people go. So I'll tell like Han to beef up patrol over there, and he'll probably find a shit ton of weed.
Who's Han?
Han Velsing.
Yeah, Han Velsing. Formerly 699, now 337.
Okay.
Curtis Swalleroyd.
So we need what's her face? We need DuPont to add a statement here for what she saw as far as witnessing that guy tampering.
Ming Jing Tai, Eugene Zuckerberg. I don't think Ming Jing Tai is. He's listed as Gulag Gang, right?
I added the photos that you put in there. Can you, since you witnessed the guy
Go check they're not
tampering with
moving my
something,
car.
can you put in a statement about that? Okay, awesome. Yeah, your statements are always pretty good.
I might list him as.
Thank you for reading. Bye.
CG versus GG.
So why are you wearing a paper bag on your head?
I'm hideous.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm hideous.
No, you're not.
Winston, take off your mask.
No.
I mean, I can get Copper to come in here and do like the voice and be like, take your mask off.
She's the reason he has it on.
Yeah, buddies.
Copper is?
Yeah, she was wearing the bag. And she was like, I should get a mask too. So I got the mask. Now I like keep it on because now it hides me.
Yeah, but she's not
Hey, Winston,
right now.
Winston, take it off for me. Please.
No. Everybody's trying to force Winston to take his goddamn mask off. He doesn't want to take his mask off. Where's Lord Gabe's here? Is this hooker block? Yeah, hooker
If you
block.
don't mind, how bad is the injuries to your head?
To my head is not that bad, you know. It's only a couple of ball bearings implanted in my face.
Hey, it's unique.
It's unique to look like a pincushion.
You don't look like a pincushion.
Half my face looks like the Grand Canyon, the other half looks like Crystal's Pizzas.
I don't know what that is.
She likes ketchup.
I got some burns. Got some out here protecting people.
Oh my god. Oh, it's such a stupid fucking comparison.
Winston, you know you look good no matter what. With and without the mask.
I like the mask. It makes me feel pretty.
You are pretty, with and without.
And hey, you know what? Somebody's body is like the least interesting thing about them. So
Oh, that's good because my body's fucking useless.
I just thought about this, Bobby. But like we can. So I found some. Like, just looking at this
Ramen,
right?
Mingjing
Where
Tai. I
made a
might
phone
look at
call,
Mingjing
and then
Tai.
the
Add him into the list.
of
Add
the
Brody,
towers
Vinny Pistone.
They're the same. They're the same towers, but they just changed.
No, but I moved out the way.
The order because of how like close they were. So like we can use that.
I missed the joke, but the laugh was still contagious. I said half my face looks like the Grand Canyon, like he always says, and the other half looks like Crystal's pizzas.
The phone calls that we know were
and everybody was like, "What?"
Right? We can assume.
Obviously, making a reference to the fact that she just puts ketchup on everything.
The lowest DBMs are going to be the ones closest to the prison, and then we can gauge the radiuses based off of that.
So when it changed like
Where's
order
Chang
in the
Gang?
phone thing, it's only what we. It's only something we might believe it is. The thing is, we need to get it clarified and tested, and that's why we need to.
I would hold
collect
off
the
on any
data.
phone stuff until next Friday when we have the meeting with the phone people.
Yeah.
Because we do have that meeting coming up, and they may start to give us some more information that might make it easier for us. And I don't think any of the information you currently have would go out of date by that time.
Yeah, that's also like.
From Toby Com are coming to us.
The people of the state are coming to talk to us about it.
That's why we want to like just collect the data at the moment. I was just not sure if I could inform Dangos about it, so that's why I wanted to ask you after.
You can. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's working with us at
Have
the
I
moment.
missed anything
but he's
today?
not part of SCU at the moment, so I wasn't sure if we could notify him about the meeting. I wanted
Well,
to
we
make
have a
sure with you.
meeting. Well, we have a meeting, and if we get any information that is of value, we'll be able to pass it on to patrol. But I don't know what the meeting's going to be right now, and I don't know.
Putting ketchup on everything I thought was a North American thing only. No,
that might just be given freely to you next week.
Yeah. That's also why we just want to like collect information. We haven't.
I
just
think
collect data.
people putting ketchup on anything is
Do any
just,
more like just collect phone subpoenas and
what people
write down some
do.
locations, but not
I don't think it's an American or a British thing per chance or per se.
We might get the data like easily on Friday.
I don't like it, but
Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna be right back. I just need to. Oops, jeez.
Who else is in Shangang?
Yeah, we don't want to stop people from investigating, but I also don't want
Carmela?
you to investigate something that's might be given to us next week.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just it's just definitely something that's like it's a very useful tool, but no, it has nothing to do with that. Like it's a useful thing, but also I feel like
Changang members Dean Quincy. I just called. I literally just called him and I was like, "Are you Changang or Mandem?" And he was like, "I don't actually fucking know."
grouping
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
IDs and all that.
Dwayne, but has he been around? Dwayne? I mean Dwayne Flores? There's a Dwayne in. Wayne. Oh, Wayne Biggs. You're right. You are right. It's not even tagged as Changang. I do know about Wayne Biggs. Can you look at something like CGI or Wayne Biggs? I could look at CGI. The CGI is a little different to like. So, okay, so just to articulate what I'm doing here, I'm basically pointing out all of the different individuals involved with Shangang who might be using the gallery as a storage place. And I'm going to articulate further that like we've raided multiple of these individuals continuously and haven't found anything, and every single one of them have access to Vulture culture.
Went a little bit bit more like loose on it and simply just collecting the information now.
Virtual culture investments might be a bit more interesting. So let's have a look.
But just basically just waiting for the meeting.
Dean Quincy.
How much information we're getting. See if it's just like, so this is how it works. Good luck. Or if it's like, oh yeah, this is like the IDs. I don't know how.
Dean Quincy's on
I feel
virtual
like they're gonna tell us
culture.
how they want us to investigate it more than
There's
like,
not
the
on.
information. They're not going to outright give us it, but I think it'll give us a clear instruction of like how they work.
Nancy Drew, Kamala Closet, Alan Weidman.
For now, because we don't know if next week they're going to tell us the way we've been investigating is wrong. And they
Oh, Garrett
information.
Jobless.
So rather than do loads of work that may
Wait,
not
who
be
is that? Who is
in the end,
Anthony Weidman?
Rather do what you're doing now and just collect the information, keep it all together, and then
Who is this guy?
you know, and then next week if they don't give us anything, then push on like you're doing.
Okay. So
Alan
what we
Weidman,
basically do now
old Chang Gang member.
is that we are collecting like all the different IDs.
Nova Walker's in there. Could have swallowed Kevin Ram, Anthony Murphy.
So we have an idea of how many active phone calls we have in Los Santos.
Isn't he a lawyer? Oh no.
Of different towers that have been pinging each other. So you know, like there's like 3 different towers, and we know like those towers have a connection, and then we're gonna make an entire sheet of different towers that have been in communication.
We know, like, we know of phone calls that were made in a certain area by people that were in for the 9s. So we know that certain towers are close to
Anthony
the
Murphy.
prison. And then, I mean,
Nancy
on
Drew.
the DBM stuff.
Yeah, let's wait with that because if we are getting informed,
If they come back next week, yeah, it's completely fine. Then I will let you guys exactly what you were saying you wanted you
She's just got access to everything.
with the distances and stuff. So just collect the information for now, and then you can confirm it all next week.
Okay,
after
so
the
this
meeting.
then actually leads to the other idea that it's vulture culture, not vulture culture investments.
It's SE only, unfortunately, just because it's a thing. But any information you get, I will give permission to feedback to him. Is it pertinent after the meeting?
Okay, will do.
So I don't know if you're going to be allowed to ask anything. I just want to know if DBMs work the same here as they do, say, in Los Santos or Liberty City.
Yeah.
Write down a list of questions.
Yeah, write in your questions, and we can.
Garrett
get them out.
Jobless.
That's literally like it, because then based off of DBMs, you can literally find out like what tower is closest.
Do me a favor, like write that down the question and as well, and if you're getting any more, just forward them
Yeah,
to me.
like a million things are gonna happen between now and then, and odds are we are both gonna forget your question.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not gonna
just
lie.
write it down on a little like on a message and then forward it to me. And if you're getting any more questions, feel free to write them down. You might not have anything now, but you might have during the day.
If you're down in my management, I'm just warming up a way till I producer saw the numbers one. Different colors in my baggy light. Chalk it up, talk of the town where you're talking up. Wanna get you a ring and you tough enough. Wanna get you new things for your pockets dull. Run it up. I used to be quiet and out of luck. Now I move up and move humble cause the hate and the jealousy. My mama telling me count up your blessings and run it up.
Because we just figured that out, and we could honestly like
Culture investments. So this
without
is
being, like, told.
chairman.
So you gotta take the mask off.
No,
not ugly.
So why do you have a mask on?
hide my face. I shaved my beard so I can't hide the Grand Canyon,
Well,
and
they were
now
out yesterday.
yeah, and then I got shown the beauties of a mask.
Got what, sir?
Shown the beauties of a mask.
By whom? Hello, can we help you?
Copper.
I was just gonna say hi, Jenny, but now I'm gonna
Oh,
leave.
hey. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I didn't realize it was
What
you.
the fuck
You're
was
good.
that?
Hi,
sir.
Hi, guys.
SCU, which is a mixture of just face scars and missing body parts.
I'm 30% of a person.
Stop it.
You're
still have your legs.
You're actually more than that because you're only missing an arm. So technically, you're like.
That's true.
8/10 of a person. I'd say you're like 80% person.
I agree with that figure.
Yeah.
But my legs aren't working.
Right now they're not working, but that's what happens when you get blown up. It's called recovery.
Caster, did
How'd
you
you get
call
blown
somebody
up?
like a googly-eyed Irish fuck yesterday or something?
Yeah, I called someone a googly-eyed fucking Irish fuck. No,
Oh.
actually, I called him Irish cunt. No. He called me Irish, and he was wearing these goggles, so I called him a googly-eyed cunt. That's what it was.
That's one way to deal with it.
He kept calling me it, so I kept calling him googly-eyed cunt. I didn't want to take over your SCU meeting. I was just seeing what's up.
It's just
I'm here to get information and see if there's anything we need.
Yeah,
before
we're just
I
talking
just
about
wanna-
the power plant thing that came up.
Well,
As,
I'll leave you guys to it. I was just saying hi. That was all.
as for the explosion,
Hello.
somebody put an
Hello.
IED on a drone and blew it up in my face.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it was
god. Well, at least on the positive side, that means someone loves you enough to target you.
Well, no, it was.
I
it
don't
was
think.
like
Yeah, I
6
don't
to
think
8
they were
cops.
targeting me. there was a lot of us there.
Yeah,
Never
Copper
mind.
went down, Brian
the way
went
he-
down.
The way he
Maddie
said,
went
"Oh my
down.
god," sounded like roads.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We words are quite similar.
Oh my god.
I'm just a bit more angry. Anyway,
Honestly,
I feel like I'm
Winston,
taking
I'll,
over.
I'll see you after a storm. We'll talk about that.
See you guys.
Bye, Caster.
All right.
See you guys later.
I love
Bye-bye.
DuPont so much. Her statements. It says it was a really long. It's just the end. It ends with it was a really long chase, and everyone was so tired because they worked really hard. Thank you for reading.
Also, Jenny, if that's okay with you, I will ask during the meeting if like people have subpoenas with phone IDs. If you can send it over to me, if you know the location of that said ID.
Would hold off on that as well, just because
I think we just need to
again
press pause until
you
we
need
hear
to
from
press
these
pause
people.
until we hear from them. That's basically what I'm gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think she's trying to say. Is just stop.
The nicest way possible. Pause.
Okay, just wanted to
love you,
make sure,
Jenny.
like,
Any signs of Michael Simone yet? Motherfucker's dead.
Right now, I would say pause because I don't know what they're gonna say to us. I don't know what they're gonna give us. I don't know what's gonna happen. So I would pause it for now. They're obviously concerned with what we're doing because they want to talk to us, or they want to, or they're not concerned but they think we're not doing it right, etc. So I would hit pause for now and just see what they have to say.
Jenny, have you seen it when they're successful and like the whole place explodes?
No, I never stay that long. They start shooting and I leave. I'm not crazy.
Okay. Well, you don't need to wear a mask, Winston.
we like your face.
Trying to think.
What is it? The PDK vestless. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Cake vest?
What?
I'm putting in requests for PD animals that need to be done without a vest.
Oh, I put mine in with you a long time ago. I don't know if Babalu ever made it.
It was yours?
Pork chop. It was like a while ago.
Let me look. Yeah, you might want to send me it again, and I can do another.
Yeah, I think I sent it to you on the 2nd of September.
It's only like a month ago, right?
Honestly, it still feels like July to me, so
Yeah, no, I didn't request that one. Sorry, Babalu put a pause on, so I'll request it.
he put a pause on.
Yeah, he didn't have any leash
Yeah,
back.
you see what he did there?
Wait, we can get PD vests for our other animals?
No, only if you're senior handler.
Hey, while you're
Oh.
It's you know, I'm getting a leash, so I can you know.
So they can take the dogs off.
Yeah.
Oh, take them off duty? Oh, so
Yeah,
I can't get
it's
a PD vest for my my PD bunny.
Is yours gray and black, or is it just gray?
Mine is just gray.
Okay, cool. All right. There's no gray, no black markings or brown markings, correct?
Nope, he's pure gray. He looks like Echo, if you know what Echo looks like. Like Mina's canine.
ED Bunny, yeah.
Pocket.
We have weird names for the ones that are plain.
Yeah, I can change it to where it just says plain gray.
No, you're good. It's me. I gotta check with the book to make sure I'm giving the right color because yours is called gray, but everything else is called black and gray or gray and brown, and people don't realize that the smallest like mark can change its name.
Yeah, I think Nova has like the gray and brown, and then Peanut is the black and gray one.
Cool. Once they've been done, he will send me a message on Babalu, and I can go up and get them from the pen. I also am in charge of grooming, so if you want your canine pet, if you want them grooming, you can bring them to me. And you want
Phantom offered 2.7 million last week for the
pretty and look after them a little bit. You can bring
Bentley.
them to the shop, and I can groom them for you.
Okay. Yeah, we were up there the other day, I think, and it was huge.
Yeah, it's huge. I can work the salon to help with canines.
They don't know that Bunny's a
Yeah.
ninja. That's true. Okay.
Oh, that would be great.
So then the other thing I was looking at was, so Lang contacted us yesterday. Let me turn that down. Lang contacted us yesterday and told us to back the fuck off. Can't stop what was happening, and then my FOIA got declined this morning. The CG investigations were Brian, myself, and Dick Daniels, just played by Smooch. Okay. So I've kind of got a little head start on this because Occam's is fantastic at roleplay and gave me a little crumb. You talking to me?
If you do like alt pets,
No, they're not talking to me.
for like the grooming stuff.
So he gave me, he told me that the exemption 4 of FOIA requests is why my FOIA would never get passed, and then he hung up on me, which of course made me immediately suspicious of him. Gee, have I looked at his profile?
Can't do chickens. Yeah, they never got it back from me. I was supposed to take to the vet, and they never gave me a date either. So, and I checked her over. She looks great. Yeah. Thing is, she likes to roam.
Yeah.
All my animals like to roam.
I'm not employed.
Like, they just appear back home when they feel like.
Hi Fango, how's it going?
Yeah.
So, Exemption 4 is usually used by agencies to withhold trade secrets and confidential business information submitted to the government by private individuals and companies. Under the exemption, an agency may withhold trade secrets and commercial or financial information obtained from a person and privileged or confidential. So, trade secrets, commercial or financial information, and confidential information, privileged or confidential information. Two types of records. The first category that falls under Exemption 4 is trade secrets. The secondary consists of information that is A, commercial or financial, B, obtained from a person, and C, privileged or confidential. They expanded this type of information that falls under the second category, Exemption 4, in Food Marketing Institute versus Argus Leaders, holding that no showing of competitive harm was required for information to be considered confidential. So this might become an issue. So strategies for challenging withheld records as trade secrets. Regardless of which definition trade secret is applied, both definitions have three elements in common. First, the submitter must use the information in business or trade rather than a non-commercial purpose. This is a non-commercial purpose. Second, the information must have commercial value. That might be true, but we'd have to see. I don't know what's in the contents. And three, the information must have been maintained as a secret. Well, it can't be maintained as a secret because it's been submitted to the mayor's office. And then the second thing, the information must have commercial value. I'm just seeking the business proposal, so it shouldn't have commercial value, unless they put stuff in there. And anyway, I think I should be able to override that because they built on federal land a bunker that digs underneath the prison. First, the requester can challenge whether the submitter used the information in business and identify a situation in which the submitter is not engaged in trade or commerce related to the information. So I can challenge that because I can say I'm not engaged in the trade or commerce of manufacturing weapons. This is a federal matter, not like I'm not coming in as a business. For example, a court held that research designs for non-commercial scientists, such as university researchers, do not meet this criterion as the scientists are not involved in trade or commerce. So I can identify that I'm not part of trade or commerce, and therefore I should be able to receive it. Non-commercial research, especially that conducted by non-profit outlets or philanthropist arms or for-profit entities, is more likely to be found non-commercial. That's the important bit. Non-profit outlets, philanthropic arms, or for-profit entities is more likely to be found non-commercial. Second, a requester can argue that the information is not commercially valuable on the basis that it does not give the submitter a competitive advantage over competitors. For example, a court rejected a company's claim that certification materials it submitted to the federal government for an airplane were commercially valuable in the market for antique aircraft, as it had not been shown that the company currently competed in that particular market or intended to do so. So if I was to state that I am like not going to be competing against them as weapons manufacturers, then the commercial value of the information doesn't really apply to me. I'm inquiring as a police officer, not as a opposing business. Third, in disputing whether the alleged information is actually a secret, requester can cite samples of its actual public disclosure, as such disclosure eliminates the trade secret status of such information. So this one I think is actually going to be our big problem. For example, as one court noted, if the submitter of documents gives the government permission to loan or distribute them to members of the public, those documents are no longer secret for the purposes of exemption 4. In one case where a company authorized the government to loan information it submitted about its antique airplane model to a third party seeking to make repairs or replacement parts, court held that the information ceased to be secret. So the third bit's the bit I think that if they went down that argument route would really struggle. PD has no control over federal land, so the Senate would have to talk to them, or even judges would have to look into it. Yeah, potentially. The recipient of the products? The recipient of the products is going to be... we're the recipient of the products, I guess, yeah. At least I'm going off that angle. The issue is that the PD has a proper... no. So what Underwood is doing... So the intention that Underwood, myself, Copper, and Snow have is not to become a competitor, is to create a government body that overviews them. Especially with the uranium issue, which I haven't mentioned to anybody yet. Obviously, people will know Winston is well aware of the uranium, that Dean Watson's trying to get uranium. Dean Watson has a history with uranium and is also potentially trying to build a dirty bomb, in which case we have an immediate issue that Dean Watson might be getting the means and the capabilities to build nuclear missiles.
I've spoken to Brandy today, Winston.
Yeah?
Yeah, she might be waking up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, is she in the ICU or something?
I don't know. She's just been taking a bit of time to herself.
Okay.
I told her that maybe she might want to come back and check on Winston.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Is Bundy working with him? Isn't he a PD connect with him? He is. Trying to think, how do I argue the secret?
You gotta look after yourself.
Yeah, I'm doing a great job of looking after myself. I'm doing fine. It's all good.
Oh yeah, I definitely am familiar with that I'm fine tone.
What's wrong with what I'm doing?
Pushing yourself too hard and not giving your body the chance to recover.
I'm sat in a wheelchair. There's literally nothing I could do but sit in a wheelchair.
Realize that recovery also requires mental health as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing paperwork.
Not so, but you're going out and you're physically pushing yourself in the wheelchair.
Yeah,
and
you
you're
were
mentally
crawling
trying
down
to
a
do
hillside to weed plants, my dude. I literally saw it a few minutes, like 30 minutes ago.
More rolling. Casually.
You were crawling.
Just casual roll.
No one thinks any less of your abilities because you're.
I think less of my
having to
abilities.
heal a little bit.
Okay, but screaming it isn't going to change that, you know?
Like,
Mm.
no one in here, and I don't think anybody else in this police department has lost any kind of respect for you or any
Yeah, they'd have to have respect in the first place.
has any kind of like differing opinion about your abilities as an investigator or police officer or a just person. But it's not weakness to take time to heal. It's really an investment in yourself.
Pushing more puns at Winston's expense, and then just as you say that, wheels follows. God fucking damn it, guys. I'm trying to think what argument I can make that the alleged information is actually a secret.
Look, Winston. You know that I got burned alive, right?
I believe you've mentioned it before, yes, ma'am.
Yes. I was taken by someone who I consider my friend out onto a pier. They poured gasoline on me and set me alight. Do you know why they did that? Because when I was mad at them, I hooed them. And they tried to speak to me. And I'm still here. Yes, my skin is fucked. Yes, my legs are horrible. But I'm still here. It's how you deal with it, is how you recover. If you want it to eat you alive, and you want to sit there pulling yourself down, calling yourself less as a person, go ahead. But that's only you that thinks that, and that's only you that's hurting yourself doing that. However, if you take time to actually accept what's happened to you, recover greatly, look after your body, then you're going to come out 10 times better.
Because, like, who knows if, you know, pushing yourself too hard right now is going to limit you in the future, you know?
Okay, I've requested your unleash pet.
Oh, thank you.
Vestless.
Can't wait for Subers to argue that they write business proposals as a central part of their business strategy, and therefore the entire proposal is a trade secret and must be entirely redacted.
Body having scars doesn't make you less of a person. Just means you survived more.
They're a sign of strength, if anything, because you were able to endure and keep going.
I don't think Winston's going to subscribe to that idea.
No.
Somebody says to him, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and he's literally in a wheelchair and has one less arm. I don't think he at all feels stronger. In disputing whether your alleged information is actually a secret or request, so I'd have to, on your point, Dr. Balbert, I would have to argue that it's not a trade secret.
Like, wouldn't DOC be able to tell us if he's awake?
Yes, he's not awake. So he's out on bail.
Wait, what?
He's out on bail.
When did he get bail?
Yesterday.
I think I can also make the argument that I'm not the public. I can make the argument that, one, documents are no longer secret because I think the strategy will be to send Pred after you. Yeah, he's already beaten me out of a wheelchair. I think the argument that they're both making is perfectly reasonable and, you know, would make sense
On his profile.
if, you know, I don't know, people weren't constantly taking the piss out of him for having one arm and being in a wheelchair. Pred has a love-hate relationship. Nah, Pred's just a bully, but I think he respects Winston a lot. I think you're falling flat on this because you need to structure the government agency first to pursue those goals. Like, if you had the AATF going, then there would be more of a for this more. True. This has been born out of the fact that a bunker was built directly underneath the prison, which is a huge security risk and huge security flaw, which is why we're kind of like, everybody's like, wait, what the fuck's going on here? And then on top of that,
I think less of you if you don't do that, I'm going to be honest.
sorry, what did you say?
I said nobody is going to think less of you for taking the time to heal and process what happened to you.
Oh, it's not a huge amount of process. It blew me up. That's boom. That was it.
I mean, you can say that, but you're wearing a bag on your head right now, so
Yeah, aren't I pretty?
there's clearly some processing to do. And we are all here for you. We can't, like, do it. We can't make you do it, you know?
I like the bag. I like the bag. Maybe if they launch CPD, they'll show off the bunker. Maybe. It's not an assumption. I mean, yeah, okay. It is an assumption, but
It's so noble to just throw themselves into things and not actually, like, look after their own health.
okay. Now you're just making
Not realizing what it
weird
is
assumptions.
they're about.
So the bunker's here and it faces this way inwards. So unless it's a very shallow bunker, which it could be, even if it's just a shallow bunker, it's still coming right up close to the wall, and that's a massive issue. Because you could just go into the bunker, dig a little bit, and then create a hole for somebody to break out of prison for, which is obviously a massive issue. So that's an issue. Then we have Dean Watson and Lang Buddha, who are involved in a lot of crime, neither of which have a weapons license, and they're going to be manufacturing weapons for police departments, which again is a concern, but not like it's this whole thing that kind of PD do, where we have to build up little pieces of RS until we make PC. That's what we're doing here. We have lots of little pieces of information, which in of themselves are kind of a concern, but isolated on a massive issue. Doesn't Dean have a weapons license? Last I checked, he does not. Is it Dean Watson? Oh, he does have a weapons license. Okay, which is ridiculous. When did he get his weapons?
So this is awkward.
Why is it awkward?
I need to talk to you, Patty, as well soon.
Okay.
No, just talk to me about it. Stuff.
What?
No, just spoke to me about stuff.
No, just spoke. Oh, okay. Oh. Is it that kind of stuff?
Your husband kind of stuff, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
What's Dan done now?
Yeah.
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 Rami
Yeah,
financials.
People just standing in silence is awkward, which is kind of amusing to me.
Purchase Shanghai, purchase store.
I mean, Jenny, you love the sound of silence, right?
Nope. Means something's happening. Silence means that someone's up to no good. Usually Pred.
Randy sends Rami $750,000. VLC imports another 750. Mr. K sends
That again, sorry?
750,000.
Right now, and neither is Gunner.
Yeah, but it's just like that. It just there's someone always doing something wrong in this PD. Always.
Jenny since tingling.
Yes. Anyway, see you in 10 minutes.
Oh my god, see you then.
Construction payment $250,000 for virtual culture. $500,000 for construction. Oh, you fucking. Oh no, bro! I can't believe you named it that. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh no. The Reds making the quality. It says robbed the shitty trash mayor and is depositing $100,000 into his bank account. Fresh out return of interest. Dex Martin. 1.5 million. Car. Damien Tinkerman gives him 800,000. 800,000. Purchase bison? Why is he renting a bison? Mary gives Guy Jones $700,000 loan. $250,000. Casino rent 190. Oh, he listed it as casino rent. Okay. Sarami Al Rahman has a casino room. Assets. In his own name? No, it's not in his own name. Kevin Ram, he sends 1 million to... Oh my god, what are all these payments? He's just depositing like straight fucking cash and just transferring. Like, what the fuck is going on? AMG Black Series for 2.4 million. The one thing I hate about bank records, right, is they're done in the complete opposite manner to phone records. You guess you can spin it. No, we got this issue. Let me log into the server. We're encountering this issue. We can't do that. That's just a separate thing, though. Mate, can I listen to... There we go. Okay, now I can show you the records. Right. So the way the phone records work is at the top is the not the most recent, the opposite, sorry. It's in like the oldest records, whereas for bank records, the one at the top is the most recent, which is just, it's just annoying. 58k fine. Investor split. Purchased Frogger. Buying Shungite. Withdraws $10,000. Withdraws $100,000. For what? Why is he withdrawing $100,000? $10,000 withdraw. 90,000 transfer to 613400765. Is that like a separate account of his? $750,000 to Randy Bullet, sorry. Triggers my number one goal is to make me 6 figures. Get to that gold and I push it to 7 like money in my mind. I don't even need weapons. Only whipping, I got nails, my brain. The things that I've seen, you think easy insane. All these rapos and money make it rain while I racking my money. Transfers 160k to this number. And this. And he transfers 160k to a different one. Come running, what do you do? Got a French little thing called Montalevue. They talk that shit, I'm asking like who? I'll twist my knife in you like a screw. My crew got heaps of weight and we're heavy. Shot 3 cunts, Ed and Eddie. What's the matter? You're looking sweaty, little baby. See my kids on your head top, get your neck shot. You're a joke to us, you're just a meme. Came home and she asked me like what I was doing. Tell me, baby, what do you mean? 21,742 service charge for Petar Balosh for Sionis Industries. First of all, put some respect on my fucking name. I don't allow for this game and I made it a change. So some others wanna cloud chase from Wu-Chang. Yeah, I'ma run they pocket, yeah. What do I find? Some loose change. Y'all so broke, y'all don't bang. Lil Capu, 1 million, Kevin Ram. I'm the last one you wanna go beat. Cause I'm smoking like some kind of beast. This ballad is over before you even got the chance, yeah. Titanic sinking, I see you waving that white flag, yeah. 2.4 million. Where does that go? Oh, it's an incoming. He deposits to casino withdrawal 2.4 million. Does he have any evidence of him ever being in the casino?
An inmate at the county correctional facility. All phone.
Can you just sort A to C in column B so it matches? I don't have edit access to this. At least I don't think I do.
Running on me, let this go. Say they want beef, whack you flow. Leaving the seats when they get this smoke.
The transfers 2.4 million for AMG, Jalen Carter Jr. I gotta look up Jalen Carter Jr. or I gotta see who has this AMG Black Series.
And in my label, some of the best in the scene, and you can't put that to the test. 5 a.m. in the morning when I wrote this here, could they know that we
Spreadsheets and my thing. No, it's fine. So now I want to go back to his phone records. What day was this? 11th of the 8th. Do we have that?
Wu-Chang got fired and then he
We don't have that.
He's trying to make a name for himself, so he got shot down when he hit the fence. Stuck in a void, trying to make it big, took a shot at me. Now if you were shoot for me, I shoot first. All of these bars that I shot is first, but I wanna clarify that's facts I converse. All the Wu-Chang got left in a hearse, a retirement home in need of a nurse. All of that whack I put in for them, I ain't never been paid for once it go verse. And now that I've left, shit's bound to get worse. Yo, man, I'm scaring the scene like I'm Michael Myers. And it's time for the trial by fire in about 1 week for the whole empire. If you ain't MD, MOP, then your music career is looking dire. Try this, but it's easy to see that you're trying to get fame like Lizzie McGuire. Aye, wanna come against me cause you think you're hard and you got one.
Sam gets us like 200,000 mats a week for import shop.
When I let this spray, don't think you're truly when I go this way. Don't have royalties for the tracks they play. Did I say too much? I hope not, cause a man don't stutter. Took that money cause you're a bitch and you spread your legs wide open like butter. Wu-Chang in the gutter, you got paid now, you best not mutter. Best not mumble your usual shit with your auto-tune like an off-brand gun. And the music scene, you're relevant, shoved in the trunk.
200,000 mats a week for the import shop? Why does the import shop need that many mats?
You know me, I'm way too elegant, wicked. Now they put me in my element. Seen bare fake U-10 snake, now we ain't busting no door. I get my whack, got my dump, now you ain't staying afloat. Got a deagle on me, but I always got a big thing tucked up under this puff of coat. I got gas like Texaco, if you pull it on me, I'ma let this go. Aye, running on me, let this go. Say they want beef, whack you flow, leaving the seats when they get this smoke. Aye. Man, them on the chain that's dependent. Never once has a man been dependent. Now they want smoking aim for some vengeance.
Someone will come help me eventually, right?
Alright, come on, Winston, I got you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, you just push. I'll steer.
Okay.
Fixing up the imports before sale is the only thing I can think of, but why would they be broken?
It's supposed to be hard for you.
Hey, how's it going, Tinker? Hey, it's not that hard, you know, I'm live. Oh, why does he sound so aggressive?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, he screamed at us and then ran away.
Oh. Look at this PBSO bozo behind us.
What did you say?
Look at this PBSO guy behind us.
Don't attack the disabled.
Man.
Well, Harvey's not disabled, so.
I'll shoot you nonetheless.
Yeah, nice one. Threaten me with a gun but get defeated by a curb.
You were steering, come on.
Go shooting. You intentionally missed it.
I know. Winston, how would I go about starting my own task force?
What do you want a task force for?
Me, Shelly, and Jeff all want to start the well, we finalized the name on the small crimes and misdemeanors, the scam unit. But yeah, the first two ones we came up with were the small crimes unit, but then I think that acronym is taken by you bozos.
By us bozos?
And then we tried the small response unit, but that acronym was also taken by some bigger bozos.
Yeah, okay, they are bigger bozos. The Shark Rangers unit.
I'm talking about the street racing unit. The Shark Rangers are pretty cool. The street racing unit.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, they like to drive fast cars and whatnot. This is the part where I have to carry you up the stairs.
Yeah, probably. Ugh. Yeah.
Shelly's gonna make like a PowerPoint, but who would we even go to about that?
Honestly, okay. Ooh, I'm not sure this is what was says. I think you just do it. Just be the, you know, just keep calling yourself it and just like do it. Right. Hey, how's it going?
Good morning. Have a good day at work. Hey, Cherry. Hello.
Yeah, if I was you, I would just do it. I would just be the scam unit and just keep telling everybody, and then start doing like the logos and the PowerPoint, and then, like, you know, that's what they did with the cum unit, right? The cum unit, they didn't make a proposal, they just started doing the cum stuff, and then.
Want to see our first big hit yesterday?
Well, I mean, it's small crimes. Oh, it's always gonna be small crimes, right?
Yeah, it was a big hit though. Check out Jimmy Bruner brandishing a non-firearm. That was our big slap yesterday. We got him.
Nice.
How are you alive?
Oh.
Quick cooker. What's wrong with you?
Hey, drop me. Drop me.
No announcements.
Toaster or something. Jesus.
That's good.
I like my chicken medium rare.
I have one. Oh, okay.
It's so good, you guys should try it. It's like chicken sashimi.
Hello, guys. How's it going today?
Hi, DuPont.
Hi. Are you like all dead? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Hello. Mostly dead.
Good morning. San Diego.
Okay.
Hi. Eating Chinese.
Well, I just want to say that everybody that attended KinaCon is not sick today. Just want to put it out there. All right.
Oh, what's this?
What's KinaCon?
You didn't pay anything.
10th? What happened on the 10th?
How was your entrance fee? I want a hoodie. You didn't pay for the hoodie. Hot fucking damn it. All right, guys. I just want to make an effort, like, fill up your reports. If you're grabbing casings and shit from scenes and you don't put, like, you haven't, like, have a suspect or anything, but you have casings and shit like that, make sure to fill up the report properly so we can
It's
charge you and find the
44K,
gun.
I believe.
Okay, because it sucks when you don't do basic police
Is
work. I didn't
Omar
come up here to
daytime?
talk about this, but yeah, maybe a little bit. Thank you. Okay, bye.
Hell yeah.
You made me double check the funds. I was like, wait, is this aimed at me? And then I realized, no, I did that. I did my job.
Yeah, that's good. But there's some people that don't do it. That was my announcement. I'm done.
Very good.
It was
Solid announcement. Hell
Is
yeah.
there anyone
Great
that wants
job,
to talk
everyone.
about something really interesting up there?
I can count to 10.
Yeah, why don't you show us? Let's go.
No, please don't.
Please, no.
Oh, one.
Podium.
Podium, man.
Okay.
These are the Friday vibes, huh? Yep.
I can count to 10.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Here we
Brian,
go.
Since you were first on scene, do you want to talk about the power plant?
It is a It is a Friday, and I feel like we've not had a PD drinking night in a long time.
Can we do it in a few weeks when I can actually
There's an academy tomorrow, unless you want to be hangover for that.
That's not the perfect
I knew there was a academy tomorrow. Yep.
Okay.
You did.
1 million in the bank account now.
Maybe.
Two.
Oh shit, that's the ball.
Two.
Okay, Tinker.
What are you doing? Why is this happening?
Can you hurry up, please?
God damn it.
Also, if you want to quit, then quit. I don't care. I'm going to sit here and have you threaten me every day that you want to leave. You said you were going to pay 2 million for the Vinewood house and cover the profit I lost on the contract. None of that happened. 1.25 is all.
So over the past few days, we've now had 2 separate instances of shootings at the power plant. These shootings have involved local police officers responding to the scene and shooting at individuals who we believe are attempting to sabotage
X-Coin, X-Coin, X-Coin.
3 with Captain Davenport. Captain Davenport physically witnessed the power plant, the
You
transformers
can turn X-Coin
explode
into
in a
sticks.
massive explosion. Today, Brian Knight was there and he responded to it.
Maybe
observing the
Vinny,
same
but I'll
thing,
chuck you about
local
tequila
police
there.
responding, being shot at by individuals. We ended up, they had a hostage. We negotiated for them to immediately stop what they were doing and leave. Otherwise, they would have been met with lethal force. Okay? That is not the standard response going forward. Obviously, this is a new thing, and High Command will branch it down what the official response is going to be. But if you see the situation, refer to your command, and they will obviously guide you through the situation. But the incident ended up unfolding into a... I believe there was shots fired from some individuals. We ended up getting like 4 or 5 95s. So if you do notice 71s or anything at the power plant, it is a very highly tense, dangerous situation where local police
From
will
40
be
up
getting
by it, I'll
shot.
send you.
Okay, so
okay,
just
there's more
if you do
explain.
see that, please inform obviously the relevant people, command, and let them make a decision on what
Robin
to do.
Vault at
Not
the
sure
moment,
if,
we'll do it
Cassidy or anyone else
after.
has anything else to add on that? But yeah, or
I'm
Jenny.
very confused.
Are
What the hell
these
you talking
your
about, local
bags on the
police? Like, are we getting
local?
alerts
Okay,
for
so they're
them?
cleaning.
No, okay. So the conversation still needs to be had in High Command, but we will have a response to you. They have been reported to us before. We never got a clear response, but I'll push it again and see what's said. Okay.
Sorry, Jenny, excuse me. Alright, this is a lot further than a do your job announcement. Standards are slipping, radio sucks ass, people aren't responding to 77s, people are pulling class 2s and
You
class
should
1
talk about one of your
situations.
employees.
I'm watching, heed my warning, that's all you're getting.
King Ryan, Dimmer,
Okay.
Fancy cars, any chance you get an alright? Hey, hello, G-Wagon, soon let me know for shows. King Ryan. Can get your G-Wagon, can I have it for you by the end of the weekend? How much typically? 1.3 million.
Yeah. There is. It's,
Oh yeah, one last thing.
There
with the
aren't.
power plant,
It's
if
always
you
one.
do
It's one
witness
above, but we're
people,
fair enough to give equal to.
It's in the Brahman Glove box.
Please go investigate it or
Podium.
have
Podium.
Podium.
Yeah, podium. Or we won't
Count to
listen.
10.
Sorry.
Come on,
Count to 10,
Patty.
okay? I know how to. I just want to see.
You suspect terrorism, call the LSPD on 199 terrorist. Oh, should I call now?
If you
or-
do go investigate the power plant, please
Daisy
check
for
out the
real.
turbines. We have found things there already. We were not able to recover them
Are
because
they doing a
they
robbery?
just fell through the grates. But DuPont, I believe, called out over radio that she did see an individual
Did I do
tampering with one of the
50K?
turbines at the second tower, the second northmost tower.
No purposes of getting the material
yeah,
gods
if you,
changed, how
if you
everything
do
operates
respond
over the
to this, please
weekend, so
have
I'm just
someone
trying to
stay
figure it
behind
out
to
now.
investigate. They are doing something there, and from reports, it sounds like they're trying to blow it up, and that may be how.
The radiation stuff? Oh, but yeah, the radiation.
You said that might be Hal.
I said that might be how.
That might also
Getting
be
rid of
Hal.
our solar energy, the environment.
Environment.
Pop
Just
Winston?
really
They won't know who I am.
He was a
Yeah.
terrorist.
Jalapeno.
Oh, hey,
is
why are
good.
there two Castermen?
Why not?
Why not?
If you're a man, say some crazy shit and just
Ahoy.
pop Winston.
Ahoy.
Ahoy, Captain. Ahoy.
All right, listen, I know this probably doesn't need to be said. It's probably been discussed. I wasn't here last 2
No idea what
meetings,
that's
but
about.
just remember that if you impound a vehicle, you're bringing it to MRPD. That is now your responsibility. That needs to be on you to get that to the tow lot. Had too many vehicles left over for an entire tsunami, and then they end up just getting swept away at the end. So make sure that you are taking responsibility for your vehicle. We don't always need to bring them back to MRPD either, so just
Ming
weigh out your
Ching down
options
for
when it
weather,
comes to
just no
that.
flying planes
If you
into
bring it to
PD, Rami.
MRPD,
Oh
it's
my
your
god.
responsibility, so make that happen.
Do your job.
2956.
Hell yeah, do our jobs.
I haven't listened to any of this meeting. Rami's getting.
Is there anything else, guys?
Academy is tomorrow.
Why is Patar getting $644,000?
Oh, hell yeah. Good work, guys. Good work.
$644,000.
That as of yesterday, James Randall is the new leader of ISIS.
Wait, what?
24th.
Hold on a second.
Doesn't he like kill multiple police officers a day?
Yeah, he was tired of ISIS, so he went and dealt with them, and I guess now he's their leader instead.
Oh shit, okay.
644,000 to 2956. He gets text that
And I also think he believes that he's the president.
I don't know who that is.
James Randall for president.
Oof.
Okay.
1917.
Tomorrow for FTOs who are involved.
Yeah, I can just.
Who does it
Anyway,
outgo
Academy is
to?
tomorrow.
To Flippy.
Already is gonna organize all of the access that we need and so on. So pay attention to the FTO chats. with that being said, if you are an FTO and you can probably like help prepare everything and so on, about like maybe 30 minutes before the start time. To be honest, cadets too, you guys can show up like 30 minutes before because it starts at 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. EST. It really depends on which session you're gonna attend. So it starts at that time. We're not going to be waiting for anyone.
I am so sorry.
The day 2, which is on Sunday, it starts
There's
at 12 p.m.
Martin.
EST for everyone. So
0.5 million
that
for
one
300
is,
sneakers,
just
400
like all
Bennett
shifts together and so on.
a lot for like 20.
But yeah, pay attention to your emails. And yeah, it's gonna be lots of fun. And I'm gonna be there, so of course it's gonna be like super fun.
I won't be there.
Oh my god.
I'm not coming.
I put an order for 5,000 copper, 1,000 steel, 20,000 aluminium, 20,000 glass.
Fuck it.
Oh my god.
YOLO
You heard it
swag.
here.
gonna be carving pumpkins
Martel
this weekend.
hates the cadets.
Yeah.
Yep. Clear
You heard it here. All right.
All right, final thing on class 2s. Just a quick reminder, there is SOPs on class 2s. It basically says that if you observe a class 2 or class 3 firearm, you can pull out your class 2, which you know. It can be authorized by Command Plus. It can be pulled out in a 78 or 1090 call, a disturbance at the Taylor Palmer Power Station or Vinewood Substation, and incidents at Bolingbrook Penitentiary. The important one that I want to bring up is that if you are going to a scene and you do not observe,
Tell Max Muller to do a better
as it
detective
currently
job next
stands,
time.
we do not go to a class 2 until one is
I'm texting
observed.
Pigeon your number.
Observed. There we go.
7th!
Make sure you're playing your class
4
1s if
score
you
and
only have a
7 years ago, I were a young man,
Sounds good, man.
a
Thank you.
virile man, and I did decree into you many offspring because I am potent enough to defy biology. Yes, this is my way of saying you're having my second Twitch baby.
Go team.
No, no.
Go team.
I see you. You have a meeting.
I was about to ask what day is it today.
Brit from Bimbo is 3.2 million total for GTA 86, 200k of the next two.
Patty. After you, Patty. Never mind, Patty.
I hide my hideous face.
You're fine. You should probably stop doing
You
this.
okay?
Yeah, let's go. Hey, Bear.
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Bear.
What's your problem, man?
Nothing, Bear.
I just got bubble.
I'll share a ride with you for a bit.
The fuck, Winston?
I have not much control over this.
Okay. Wait, just. Okay, just face it forward. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I was thinking Mad Wayne.
Get out of the back. Get out of the wheelchair. I'm gonna carry you. I'm gonna drag your
No,
wheelchair down.
no, I got this. I'm a capable young adult.
Get out of the wheelchair. Get out of the wheelchair.
No,
I'm gonna carry
I
you.
got
I'm
this.
gonna pull you
I
out of
got
the
this.
vehicle. I'm
I
gonna
got
pull you
this.
out of the vehicle.
Ah!
Oh my
I see the
God.
Underdark.
Okay, get out of the wheelchair. Get out of the
I don't really have much control over anything going on anymore.
God. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Winston.
I solved it. It's fine. I solved it. No, this way. Oh, you. No, no. It was going fine.
Okay, get out of the wheelchair.
Fuck.
There we go. Come here. Come here. Do not get back in the wheelchair. Stop making those noises. I'll fucking carry you. You're fucking stubborn.
Yeah. Where am I?
Stay right there.
Oh, Ash called me daddy last night.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey, Daddy.
Ash.
I'm gonna tell on you.
Oh, I hated that coming out of Tinker's mouth.
Yeah, that was
disgusting.
worse.
Daddy.
I made it.
I just shoot him. I just shoot him. I just shoot him.
Don't shoot
No,
him.
please don't shoot him. I'm in front.
Listen.
Don't
If I
shoot
see
him.
something, I'm reporting
Okay.
it to y'all.
Yeah.
I need you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tinker, I can't talk right now. I'm taking Jenny on a hot date.
Yep.
Jenny, it's serious.
Very serious.
You guys got any food?
What?
For anyone else? I got.
Emmy is here somewhere.
Yeah, Demi's here.
Is Fury coming to this one?
Well,
Do you
Fury isn't
guys
here
know
today.
if Dan is around?
I haven't seen him yet.
Okay, Patty, you're involved in a lot of the canine stuff, right? Yes. Okay.
Contract is
so
ready
Thunder
for
has a
pickup.
punishment for the next 2 days. He's got to clean out the canine kennels and clean out all the dog poop.
Thank you.
Got to bathe the
Do we
dogs
trust
and
him
stuff.
to do that? No, he's not bathing any dog.
He's not. He's
Nah.
not touching my dog.
He can. He can.
Folks,
no.
Kevin ran
He
out.
cannot bathe a dog. I
Hey,
do not
Pix
trust
person
him.
like 100k for 5 months.
No, I don't
Also,
trust him.
you actually
Why
have
is
an
Pixel
agreement set with
perfect?
Play-Doh Pets to bathe your dogs for you.
Why is Pixel
Oh, I just wanted him
perfect?
to clean out the poop, and then I wanted him
He
to
can
give
scoop
dog a
some-
bath.
He can scoop some poop, but
Actually, cleaning a dog is can be very detrimental to the dog.
Imagine not keeping
You don't
snackies
do
in the
it
glove
right, you
box.
can cause increased irritation and skin damage.
There you go.
yeah, I'm only letting Jenny clean pork chop.
This is the fit because it's getting very cold out.
It
Please,
is
you need to
getting
put on a
chilly.
long sleeve.
Oh shit! I need to get the fit.
Actually, yeah, we should be transitioning into our
Very,
winter
very
cold.
chilly now. Very
Yes.
cold.
It is very chilly. That is
Do we
true.
have a winter?
Before we know
coat?
it, it'll start
Yes,
snowing.
we have a
Everybody does.
jacket
Like
like that.
jacket.
Hold on.
Brown one.
We have the SCU jacket there, right there.
Wow, look at that. And it says detective on the back. So they know who to kill.
True.
Yeah, I
There
don't
we
wear
go.
it anymore
I'm
because that's how I
good.
used to get identified by people. in the walk-up.
Ping for 20 game. What's your number? I'm with BSK right now. Can Merc.
Especially with the
And
tie.
so I have a built-in disguise.
So still want to Merc BSK.
Everyone thinks you like me, Patty. So it doesn't.
What's worth the Raptors or this wedding?
Has like reflectors on it, so it reduces the.
Carmela's
chance
asking for
of people
2.5
bringing
million off Rami.
Yeah.
It
Fred
works.
said he hates our jackets. I think that's hilarious.
I hate our jet. They're green.
Who?
Greenish
like
brown.
brown.
He
like
hates
brown.
them. He said it bleeds too much.
By
Did
the
somebody
way,
just kick the
I have our
dog?
jars in the yard.
Did somebody just kick the dog
No.
outside?
No, I'm through the wall.
They better not.
I don't know. He's
Yeah,
not
he's
abiding
inside.
by the laws of physics today, so
Brandy's the shooter.
You
Brandy
better
is the
stay
shooter.
He
he's
is a
got
being
a.
of another world.
He's I adopted another pug, so Doug's getting a little brother named Cricket, my bug pug, because he likes to eat bugs.
Again, I just sent you a photo.
Mm.
I
By the
sent
name
to
of Cricket.
Patty. It's a photo I took like almost 2 years ago. I took a few hours to send it to.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, since everyone is here now, shift one, feel free to start.
Holy shit! How do you do it like me?
I know.
Yeah, you can start.
really short.
I'll start picking people.
I don't really have an update. I've just
Look at that.
What the
That's
fuck?
Old me.
That's the
Oh, yeah, I'm
The
gonna.
thing is, I never really knew Jenny in the old days because like our shifts were at different times.
Jenny FTO'd me.
I have TO'd nearly everyone in command.
Yeah,
FTO'd
with Danny
Jenny.
here and
Does that mean I'm
everything.
destined
Yeah.
to become Jenny?
I have FTO'd everybody ever invented.
I can start. I wasn't at the last meeting, so sorry about that. But for me, I closed my case with my circle. Game Stripper, she was pronounced dead a couple of days ago now, last week. I've been assisting with a couple of circular cases with different people and also finding Pun. I'm also been working on a project on the side that I can disclose a little bit more in next week.
Turn around.
All right, Patty, if you don't have any updates.
I'm like interested in this power plant stuff, so I'm gonna try to look into that a little bit more. But that is kind of like out of my control.
I thought you were Fred.
Otherwise, yeah, just supporting other people and the usual stuff that is still going on.
Why do you look like Fred?
All right, Anita.
So Bond is here. She was found the other night. Odessa notified me. And so
Weekend.
on.
How's it going, Nikita?
We do have an idea of the person that is behind her disappearing, which is
Kind of
the
dead from this week.
highwayman
I
and so on.
understand. Been a long
I
week.
know Odessa has a next step of what she wants to follow with this investigation because it kind of covers more of like Odessa and Ashley's time than it does for me. But I'm mostly just helping them and whatever like guidance and so on they need. It is a little bit there's a lot of things that are hard to explain with this investigation. So we'll just try to focus on the things that we can see and touch. And we'll keep providing updates on that.
It's
Other than that, it's
supernatural
just
shit.
been
that's good.
other than that,
Alright,
I've been
Deacon,
just
I'll see you
assisting
tomorrow
on
Good night.
other things that are calls that show up.
Love you too.
Hey, Percy.
I've been mostly away for the last 2 months. I am now back.
Did you do something with your mic? You sound very crisp. I got a new Go XLR. I got the full size Go XLR rather than the mini. And I changed some of my options with gates and stuff.
I specifically wanted to mention it because Ashley Smith.
Does it sound better?
Carried it really, really well.
Do I get background noise at all?
Her to be here to hear that, but she did really well.
This would be crackhead hours for her.
Very good. That's what I like to
Apart
hear.
from that, my efforts, for now until eternity, is going to be redoubling up on drugs, and trying to work out where everything is and what's happened in my absence.
His mic got. I also got a new microphone arm.
All right. Any information that is different? Just
You sound more up
talk to
close.
Percy
You're a tad
afterwards?
louder than everybody else in game.
There's heroin. I want to find out more about that later.
I can turn myself down a little bit.
Demi.
I turn myself.
I'm putting
Is this
together
better?
a freaking search warrant.
To be fair, they're all real quiet.
I'm one of the main prosecutors with Bundy on the People v. Reed Dinclave. And then I'm also going to be leading the court case. And obviously with the help of, Bundy, Cooper, and Freddie with the murder of Deputy Ezra Funkhauser. I'm currently working on a search warrant for that right now, and
Don't
I'm
turn
gonna
it
need
down.
to hit somebody up for that as
You
well.
sound
as
like
a
old
subpoena.
Mike now.
So if you're around in a bit,
Don't know what
I
old
will
Mike.
need your
Okay.
help with that because we're gonna be looking for the murder weapon. So I'm basically just gonna be in and out of court for the next, I don't know, next 100 years of my life, basically. So that's what I've been working on. Also, Mayflower's plea deal is still pending somewhere. So.
Hey,
Court
Demi,
things.
you need to talk with Toretti.
Yeah, I spoke to him yesterday. I need to talk to him and Cooper again. This is something. Oh yeah. Also, I need to talk to you guys about cell towers and stuff like that. If someone can hit me up after the meeting, it'd be really important.
Cell tower
Thank
stuff's
you.
on hold till next Friday, apparently.
Why? No, it can't be. Who do I talk to about that?
Probably Jenny.
Okay.
What? I'm sorry.
Cell tower stuff.
Okay, I'll make this easy for y'all. Pause until next Friday.
Oh God damn it.
Yep. That's it. It's paused until next Friday because I don't know what it's going to be talked about. I don't know what's going to be said. I don't know if they're going to tell us everything we're doing is wrong. I don't know if they're just going to handle it all on a silver platter. So until then, there's no point in you guys doing work because I don't know what that is going to lead to. So pause it.
Okay. That was kind of the essence of that one, but I'll talk to the rest of the team about that then. Let them know.
You've got 60 days. I don't think it's gonna.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we don't.
Well, how long do you have?
I'll talk to you about it later.
I mean, the answer is that I don't know what
I mean, you do
it's
have
gonna lead
60
to, and even then, you can't fully investigate it currently with the current rules that are in place.
Okay. Fuck. I hate my life.
Yeah, so, like, can you not do it in 60 days?
Winston, do you have anything you want to talk about?
Have a copper on the Russian/Nicholas Simone stuff with a bunch of good people assisting us, including Patty. And it also includes Nicholas Simone. Other than that, working with Brian Knight, kind of closing up this chain gang thing. Mostly just assisting anybody that asks, if need be. I know, Tavish, you got something, don't you? I'll let you speak about that one. I've been assisting Aaron with that a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Where's it?
Winston, you saw that ping I put for you in the FOIA channel, right?
Yeah, I had a look at it.
Yeah, that's due today, so just FYI.
That's Dan's thing, I think, right? I wasn't there for that one.
Just in case you guys are wanting to redact anything, that's why I pinged you on it.
Yeah, all right. That's me.
Yeah.
All right, McTavish.
You sound like a BBC News anchor. I sound like a BBC. He did used to.
Cases.
Good evening, BBC at 7. This is Winston Walker. Yeah.
Nothing else really came of it yet, other than that I got nothing.
Used to do a lot of journalism stuff, so that doesn't surprise me. Hey Dio, hey Rosa, how we doing? How are you hurt again? Just
I don't know if you just like trailed off or if you just stopped talking.
Winston things. Just Winston things.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going? That's awkward.
Hello.
Just run it back.
So the DP case has more or less went quiet for the last week. Not really had anything brought to me or nothing really happened from what I've seen. So I don't really have anything new to really bring up.
All right, Ethan, do you have anything you want to talk about?
I've been away. I'm back. Hi, everybody. You're all fantastic.
Anything that you would like to work on for people to come talk to you about?
I'm game for whatever, to be completely honest with you.
All right. I'm still working on the hound stuff and documenting Royal Mafia's movements.
John Bond, it's in
trying to
clips in the
figure out
Discord.
what type of drug strains that they're consistently found with. So just reminding patrol to make sure that they are documenting joints that are not from Smoke on the Water or Rooster's Reef, since that's been a recurring issue. But other than that, I think that's everything, unless Jenny and Copper
Abby sent me this
or
already.
Carter want to say anything. Oh, Brandy,
Yeah.
fuck.
I'm currently
it's okay. She's been forgotten. Don't worry about it.
I'm currently the temporary sheriff for the next 3 days. Fred's had to go.
That's my
had
sheriff.
to, Fred's gone on couple counseling with Angel holiday, so yeah. Congratulate me when you feel like.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
For your coup.
That's my sheriff.
That's my new sheriff. Temporary
Hey,
sheriff.
does that mean that there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
senior captain spot open for 3 days?
Maybe. Maybe.
Hey, Jenny. Can I be a temporary captain for 3 days?
Sure, why not?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Well, I pull out my
Trooper
nice stick and like
HQ so we
salute.
can high command, so I can just handle all this shit.
Yeah.
Do it.
Or
Nothing bad will
Burn
happen.
everything down and rebuild it in your image in 3 days.
There's so many things just waiting.
only thing I have to say is Tessa's currently in ICU because medic. Yeah. Tessa's in ICU because medic, a volunteer, ordered officers to shoot her again after she was shot.
What?
To even out blood loss.
What? Yeah, Bob
Huh.
Dickinson or something.
Yeah, so she's in ICU right now, and I've been like doing things with that.
Wait. Say that all over again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tessa's in ICU because a volunteer medic ordered that the officer or that she should be shot again to even out blood loss.
Can we
Well,
go
that's
to war
fucking
with
stupid.
EMS?
Yeah.
He's
that's up to
technically
y'all.
not even a paramedic. He was a temp medic that was riding with Riv. And in that course of like a couple hours, he stabbed Alexander Blake with 2,000 cc's of morphine,
Yes.
stabbed a couple of
Jesus.
officers, stabbed
I've,
a couple of suspects.
Well, like there's like
Aren't they letting
reports and
James
stuff.
Randall be a volunteer
Yes.
Is he an EMS? What the fuck?
Yeah, EMS is very not happy
Unlock the
about
door and
it,
just
but
leave
it's
with the
their
cops.
chief, so they can't do anything.
Tessa's currently in ICU. There's reports. I have to grab the numbers and stuff if y'all are interested. But like myself and Aaron Carter, I've been
Keep playing random shit into the meeting.
probing through that.
You might want to talk to Bison because
Oh, so
he
you guys can
was
see what I'm
part
looking at.
of a couple of other scenes with him. And
do this?
Bundy kind of ordered him to go for bench trial for most of the charges.
Got you. Okay, I'll talk to him.
All right, Brandy, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I've been just busy helping again. Ashley, who was just promoted to full detective.
If a
with the
GT86.
serial killer Arwen case. It seems to be ramping up around the time of
Marabutto Grande came to the gallery and did
pronouncing
this.
that right. Celtic Halloween, basically.
Yeah, it's the same as our Halloween.
Yeah. Champagne, something.
I really
along
have to get
those
used to this new
lines.
mic sound. It's so clear.
So
Is
yeah,
it good?
Champagne,
Oh,
they
I'm so glad that
kidnapped
it's so good.
Jessica Hilton.
See, look. I spent ages complaining about my mic quality, and everybody's like, "No, it's fine." And I'm like, "No, it's bad. It's bad. I don't like it."
And just to make it clear,
And then I change it all up, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, this is so much better!" Like, how did you not have it like this before?
or else they have threatened to kidnap whoever tries to contact them.
Didn't know y'all had. I think they put a C4 on a drone,
That would not help our case.
but they fucked me up.
whatsoever.
They fucked me up good.
So yeah, pretty much.
Next
that's it.
thing
We
to
have a
happen,
possible
chat, by the way,
suspect.
is
Yeah, it's moving along really well.
my
I've created an evidence database.
motherboard should be coming in. And then when that comes in, I'm going to put the computer in the shop for a couple of days.
Yeah.
Get the motherboard, CPU, new RAM, all installed with a new fan. I might get a new SDD as well, SSD.
There was an
Oh God, I
instance-
remember
there
the
was
chicken
an-
man from like
I
years
actually-
ago.
I actually have an
So-
instance.
Is a very old thing, much like Norman Bones.
Oh yeah.
He has
We should be in a really good. Did you just say get a new
Stack
SSD?
has an Andy Jones.
Solid state drive.
Not too
Winston
long
gets a new
ago,
brain.
we
Yeah.
followed Andy
Winston gets a new
to the
brain.
lighthouse.
He's loosely.
Oh, the goddamn lighthouse again.
He's loosely.
Yo,
affiliated with
Bizarra. How we doing?
Norman Bones right now. So, if you guys have anything.
Carmela.
I'm leading that.
What's CPU again? I got it right here. I have got the AMD Ryzen 7000 series. 7700X 8 core 16 thread, 5.4 gigahertz. Max boost 4.5 gigahertz base.
With this going on, and spans many years, so.
Very good choice. I did not make the choice.
Oh yeah, I got you. It's a mess.
Fucking dumbass. Not you. It's the highway chicken bone.
True.
They're all the same. They're called the highway chicken bone. As soon as this happens, I'm like, it's a highway chicken bone.
I think Norman Bones were one of the first people I met. He offered me into his car and gave me a ride.
Oh, it's very nice of him.
All right. We can all break off from here if no one else has anything that needs to be said.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
I need to go get my 2 bars, guys. Come on, my ego is on top.
My 2 bars?
Nice.
She's going to
senior
be
captain.
head captain.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh, I was thinking.
Can I show you employee your house real
Bars, if I
quick?
could use some right now if anyone
Bill
has.
sold one.
Easy.
I have so many court cases, and they're all fucking hut charges, and I want to die. So I'm just gonna crawl under this table and.
It's never easy things. And
Make sure you got it. Yeah, so
honestly,
I've
the
already got
honey
an
has been
M.2, but I've got was it a 3.0?
dumpster fire at this point.
And the new motherboard will have 2 4.0s and a 5.0 slot, as well as the 3.0. So I might just put the 3.0 and then get a 2 terabyte 4.0 and put that in.
Bye bye.
Pizza time.
Hmm.
Hey.
Hello.
Drool flew Air
Well,
1.
Copper, if you wanted to
We were gonna
know
do a heli trial for her. So Paul and I were set up at the Polito Bank when people with class 2s were running around inside behind the tellers. And we had stumbled across Gigi starting the Polito Bank.
Oh, look at that.
So she ended up doing Air 1 for the entirety of a GG case, chase. So 6 swaps, a lot of them to bikes.
What lines are you
She did
telling
really good.
Petar?
Actually, she did really well.
He's probably at the SDSO.
Oh, true.
I know. I'm not even surprised. It's just
She's just a brand
Nikki is
risk.
yeah, she's just a PR problem.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the PR problem?
Thank you, Carter.
Nikki.
no worries.
Nikki Drool. Just don't worry about her.
So
Should role plays a copy of Return April up. What the fuck?
okay, so after Bundy's wedding, basically a bunch of bones. There was like a skull
She'll be
fine,
that just
I'm
like
sure.
got unearthed in
She'll
the
be
backyard.
fine. Winston, hop
and
out of your
Cleo
chair.
said
I'm
that
carrying
it
you still.
Was like belonging to Norman
Hmm.
Bones or something, and I thought that was a weird name for a skull. I wasn't really paying attention.
All right, if you guys need anything, let me know.
Named Norman Bones.
Going to the roof. Why are you sitting like that?
Let me in my wheelchair.
I'm gonna follow you.
I'm carrying you over my shoulder. I just can't open the fucking doors like that.
Let me in my wheelchair. Wheel.
I have to go up here, but I need to go somewhere, or going down here because
What are we doing up here?
I want to talk to you.
About what?
Why'd did you lose all the respect?
Help. Help. What?
Were you in the building?
Yeah, I'm in the. Well, no, I'm out the building. I'm on the roof.
I know you're on the roof. I'm on the roof with you. Hello, Hayes.
Hey.
Hi, Carter.
Hello.
It's Brandy. It's fine.
Why you come at me like that, Carter? Why?
My bad.
Thought we were cool, Carter.
We are. I'm sorry.
We're not cool anymore. Look at that coin flip.
Excuse me? Okay, come here. I just need to be somewhere out of the view of the Templar and the other brick building, because apparently
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very good at controlling this because I've only got one arm.
Okay, why don't you let...
Sorry. You got in the way.
I just need to be out of view of the big buildings because apparently the stalkers ramped up their tendencies, and I just... Oh, yeah. No. That's me. You're pointing the gun at me.
No, I'm pointing it at the building behind you.
You're pointing it directly at
No,
me.
no, I'm pointing it northwest. Okay, we're seeing two completely different things because I would be very respectful and wouldn't do that. Although occasionally I look respectfully.
But why do you think you've lost the respect?
What do you mean? Why do you think I've lost respect? Everybody calls me less of a person.
Do they say you're less of a person, or do they just
Guys
fuck
just
with you?
comment on all of my inadequacies as a person.
Why do you think that those are your inadequacies? Are they calling them inadequacies, or are you calling them inadequacies?
They're literally commenting on the fact that I am unable to do stuff because I'm just a nugget.
That's just they're assholes. That doesn't mean that you're inadequate. It's you calling it inadequacy. You just prove them wrong because you continue to be an officer and you've continued to do it well. Am I wrong? Are you still doing amazing work?
No, I don't think so.
I think so. Asshole. Stop like saying that you're what the fuck is happening? Oh man. Stop saying that you're inadequate because of that. Because it's not. You're still doing amazing work. You're working with, who did you say, Copper?
Yeah, Copper's great.
You're still working with Copper. Why do you think Copper is a fucking badass and could choose to work with anybody in the PD?
I love Copper.
Why do you think she's working with you? Hmm? Can you answer that for me?
No, I can't. Yeah, I'm thinking of dropping Corporal.
Detective. Why?
Nobody listens to me.
Who doesn't listen to you?
No, anybody. Nobody listens. I give orders. Nobody listens. I don't have the respect of my peers. Even Patty. I went to Patty. I told her the same thing, and she was like, "You do have the respect. Everybody respects you in your close circle, and you shouldn't give up the power just because you don't feel like respect." Then 4 hours later, I gave her a direct order, and she said, "No, suspend me."
What'd she do?
I couldn't do anything. I was trying to get her to get a 47 out of the area.
What was happening? I mean,
The highwayman pinged me. We went to a location. It was myself, Dick Daniels, Juno Sweeney, and Bishop Mayonnaise. Juno stayed in the car. We came there. There was a 47 who had been stabbed by the highwayman. The highwayman then spoke to us and then attacked us, slashed the back of my back. I put the 47 in the car and then told Patty to get in the car. I told Dick Daniels to go get the other car, and then I told Patty to get in the car and take the 47. She said no, so I said, okay, I'm giving you a direct order. She said, okay, suspend
Did you have
me.
another car in the area?
Yes, Dick Daniels was coming with the car like I told him to.
Right then, or like would you been
Right
alone
then.
if she would have left?
I've been alone for 2 seconds maximum. Because by the time that I had given her the order, she said no. I ran towards the hill. Eventually she got in the car and drove as I got in the other car, but she refused to leave until I was in the other car.
That just sounds like I would have done the same. I'm not kidding. As like officer to officer, I would have done the same thing as her. Not just because
I'm
I'm
giving
her.
you a direct order, though. You should follow the direct order.
You can follow the direct order, but when it's in, you're putting another officer's life in danger, aka your own. I would have.
I'm not putting my life in danger. I'm making sure that the 47 gets out of there safely. Gets out of there safely and quickly. I have an escape route. I am running towards the escape route. The escape route is coming towards me. It's driving towards me.
Yeah. She just waited until you were in the car. So
That endangers the 47.
she's sitting there with a gun out.
Yes, and so was I. But we had already unloaded 2 magazines into this guy, and it didn't do anything. He was impervious.
Tough decision. I personally still would have done the same thing as her.
I would have struck you 15 times.
And I would have been fine with that. I would have taken it. But did you strike Patty too?
I wanted to have a meet. I was going to do it. I asked Jenny Hall for permission because Superior in SCU. She wants to have the meeting with Patty, but it's been like nearly 2 weeks at this point because Patty went on, small little break after everything that happened with Michael Simone. At this point, it's beyond even caring.
If it's still bothering you this much, I would still have the meeting. Just to talk about it at least. Sounds like it's bothering you. It's like built up into this nobody respects me and I
No,
wanna
it's
drop my corporal title.
It started off as nobody respects me, and I want to drop my corporal title. Then I went to Patty with it. Patty said, "No, people do respect you," and then she did the same thing that everybody else does. Literally a couple of hours later.
No.
I was doubling down on
as
it.
an officer, I would have done that just to literally, even if anybody else had said that to me. Just personally. If I thought another officer's life was in danger.
Contravening our basic SOPs to preserve the life of the innocent. I mean, I say innocent. He was chopping a car, but innocent-ish.
Was he given basic medical to stop whatever injuries he had, or was he critical?
He wasn't critical, but I don't think he was particularly conscious.
Was he given basic medical?
I actually don't think he was, because we didn't have time, because by the time that we got there to start giving him medical, we then got attacked by the highwayman, so we just threw him in the car to get out of there so that we could get him medical. And then we drove, once everybody got in the cars, we then drove full speed down to Viceroy, and before we got there, all of our wounds were healed. But that's spectral shit. Supernatural, yay.
Spooky.
Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons as shivers down your spine. I hear Kevin.
Yeah, I hear him too.
I'd say keep it. Just for yourself and because you've earned it. I know you may not see it now. You may be very down on your luck and very hard on yourself at the moment. But I honestly think you deserve it. You do a lot of great work. Sure, things happen. Shit goes south. At times, as it does with everybody. You get hurt, you're healing. Welcome. Take your time to heal. You go home. Oh, why is Percy calling? What's up? Yeah. Why, what's up? Kidnapped by R1. Keep this to yourself. How close are you with Nova's family and them?
Percy's dating Odessa Pearson, who's very good friends with Jessica.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that there could be a leak within SCU telling them some shit about it. So that's why I'm very careful about it, because they've been straight up, if anybody tries to contact them, yeah.
Weevil?
They, because at one point Bobby was kidnapped, Madison tried to intervene and call, and then
Dumb fuck.
Madison was straight up threatened, saying if she tries to contact us again, we're not gonna give any warning and attack, basically.
So you have to become a bad guy? Can I get 3
Basically,
flying
Jessica is
saucers?
I tried to set up a protection detail with her, but I could never get a
What's
hold
this
of her when I
number?
was awake.
A number? What the fuck? Detective Walker.
Hello, this is Special Agent Jane.
Oh, hey Jane, how's it going?
It's going pretty well. Remember those little threads that Special Agent Jane was telling you about?
Yeah, you were pulling on some threads and corruption, right?
Correct. Got some more information.
Oh, you
Fine. Mm-hmm.
you want me to come to prison, or you want to keep it on the phone?
Whichever. You?
I might be able to come up to the prison. It'll be very slow because I'm in a wheelchair, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alright. Sound good?
Alright, I'll speak to you in a little bit, Jane.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye, Special Agent.
Help her not have too much. Like, she tried to take on another case, and I straight up told her don't do that. Because then she would have had 3 or 4 cases. I told her two of the cases you need to, like, not work on very much. And so I've been somewhat trying to monitor her so she doesn't burn herself out, because she's a great detective, and I don't want her to burn herself out. Yeah. So give him my number. I'll give him. Yeah. Okay, bye. Someone else is probably gonna call me in there in a second.
1%? Percy trying to keep up on who?
Huh?
Who's Percy trying to keep tabs on?
He was wondering about Jessica because Isaac came asking.
No.
Her roommate, boyfriend? No.
Partner, yeah, they're dating.
Oh yeah. I told him give him my number so I can update him. Do you get what I'm trying to say though?
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. You're trying to say the same thing that Patty said to me before she disobeyed my order.
Yeah. But do you get what I'm saying in general too? Like, you're still doing wonderful, just don't be hard on yourself. People in the PD say shit all the fucking time, right? Right.
Right.
Does it mean it's true? No. Not at fucking all. Winston,
Yeah.
you're still gonna be hard on yourself, aren't you?
Yeah.
Why don't you take off your bag? It's not too bad. It'll heal with time. Even if it doesn't, it's fine. shit happens. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
What just happened? Okay, sorry. No, nothing. Did you have a hair tie in and you forgot about it?
Yeah, maybe.
Now you don't have a hair tie anymore.
What? No, I do. I still have a head tie. I have a
See,
spare one in my locker as well.
Doesn't look bad at all. Did you hurt your eye?
No, I didn't hurt my eye. The IED with ball bearings that exploded half a foot from my face hurt my eye and my legs and most of my
Do you have
chest.
an eye patch to help keep
No,
it safe and
no, I
covered?
don't need an eye patch. I'm fine. It's fine. I don't need an eye patch.
You need an eye patch to keep it from getting infected.
It's my whole face looks like Crystal's idea of a pizza.
Yeah, I'm still gonna help you keep it like not infected, asshole.
Putting a leather patch on it doesn't sound like a good idea.
It's not a leather patch. It's got an inside like bandage coating. You idiot. To keep it from getting. Have you never seen the people that cut? Like, it's like an inside coating of like a bandage gauze. That's the word. Gauze. And then it keeps it, and then you clean it, and you change the gauze out.
This what the bag's for.
No, I'm getting you an eye patch. Getting you an eye patch. Okay, gonna have a nice googly eye on it.
What, just like Demi? That's what Demi did.
Googly eye patch?
Yeah, she stuck a googly eye to me.
Okay, never mind. I'm not doing a googly eye.
As soon as I came into the meeting, that was the first thing that everybody did. Not how is Winston, is let's stick a googly eye on him and laugh.
Listen, I was trying to make you feel better. I wasn't trying to make you laugh and make other people laugh. I was just trying to make you laugh.
I know this is between me and you. This is a private conversation. But when Demi did it, it was the middle of a meeting.
I understand.
My eye's still there, by the way, you know.
No, but I'm just saying to cover,
Just-
to let it heal, you need to, like, cover it. Because,
Okay.
like, the more you let it rest, the better it can heal. AKA, you should rest. Hey.
Everyone's trying to...
I'm
Oh,
gonna worry
Langbutter might be trying to kill me as well.
Oh, why?
As is Kyle Pratt.
Why?
I put in a FOIA request for CIA.
For CIA?
Cerberus Industries Armories. It's the bunker that they built underneath the prison, or next to the prison.
Oh, well, it's not
but
just you working on that case.
no, but I was the one who put in the FOIA, so Langbutter now was on the phone to me, and he was like, "You can't stop this. You can't stop this. You fucking one-armed fuck." And then Pred came down the stairs, and he said, "Cerberus sends their regards," and kicked me out of the wheelchair. Then Peach beat me.
Oh my god, honey. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. This is Isaac. Hello, this is Brandy.
The only people not actively trying to kill you are Mandem and Vargo.
Hello, Isaac. Thank you so much for calling. I needed to call you, and I didn't have your number.
You're actually right. Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird turn of events. The only people not trying to kill me are the people I originally investigated or were friends with. Stop digging? I'm never gonna stop digging.
Extremely tirelessly. We've had some good leads. We're still actively looking for her. Day and night. Ashley Smith is...
Adam still might. Yeah, he does.
Promise you that. Thing barely gets any sleep. Yeah. She barely gets any sleep. She's working really hard on it. She's a amazing detective. And yeah.
Identity 533k.
Yeah, it's just
Okay, so the 533k that's sent on the 24th of the 8th
nothing at your house, nothing in your mailbox. Hey.
is right here.
Oh, weird. Okay.
So why is Flippy asking for 533k, which he's transferring over as Matt's?
Yeah. would advise heavily not trying to contact them.
27th of the 7th. It's a month later. Who did Rami get the Land Cruiser from?
There's no sensibility. Yeah. It's nonsensical, but we're trying to find her in the best way possible. And
Seaside might not either, because I think they already would have acted, and you're going to get Sis, or that isn't, although he's retired. Yeah, Sis actually isn't trying to kill me. Sis is kind of happy about it. Nick's definitely trying to kill me. Seaside I don't think is, generally. Actually, that's a point.
Yeah. I'm glad. If you have any questions or need anything, let me know. You have my number. I don't want you to be targeted at all. I don't want you to be in the same position that she's in. Yeah. Does Jess have any enemies? That is a question I wanted to ask. Like, are anybody that envious? I know, but nobody like that disagreed with her over like a deputy mayor decision or something like that. Hmm.
Plop.
Hmm.
Oh wait, have I got the wrong outfit on? Oh yeah, that's the one I want.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Don't need it.
It's not pink? Yeah, I didn't save it's pink.
Think of like anybody who's like an extremely with.
Oh, it's in the glove box. What are those pictures that Rami sent? Nothing major. Most of the pictures I've had a little look at.
Okay.
Echo
I might have
prints.
more questions for you along this line. I'm gonna
Suspect
need to talk to
terrorism.
Ashley about this though. I'll talk to Ashley though, and we'll call you in.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a chancla.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfect. 4 hours before would be better. Thank you. Oh.
I think I looked through most of these images and I didn't think anything. Yo man, I'm just trying to hook up the homies or something. If you don't want to do it, it's cool. Just let me know. Suck a dick. Lily sends that. Carmela sends this.
Isaac, you have no idea. I do need a massage.
Shoes.
Oof. Yeah, you understand. But yeah, we.
They're literally just buying shoes. In a box.
And we're working tirelessly.
Some sort of like
So yeah, that was my update.
clothing thing.
No problem. Talk to you later. You as well.
Do I want to? I'm not looking at this on stream.
Okay. I'll give you back your bag if you want it, but let's go get you an eye patch. Okay?
Okay.
You need an eye patch at least. Okay. Come on.
Okay.
I need to carry you up the ladder. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. I.
Wee.
No. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. Okay.
I gotta steer. I gotta steer. I gotta steer.
I got this.
No. If you steer, because you can only steer at 45-degree angles. I gotta steer. Yeah, okay, I steer. You do.
But you can only you were steering yourself into a wall.
Yeah, no, because I have to accelerate and brake and steer when I'm alone. But when I'm with you, I could just brake the one side or accelerate the one side, and then I could steer. Hey, sorry about this.
Okay. Okay, come in.
There you go.
That's
That's the image. It's just a local.
Hey, Patty.
Oh, hey, Patty.
How was coming out of the hospital? Sorry I wasn't there. The doctors didn't fucking email me when you were leaving.
Oh, well, I don't think you would have been available.
I was available. Just a cousin was busy.
Yeah, I get it. This is what I mean.
Carter, are you being held hostage by a ghost?
No, trying to you know, make sure that I don't look silly putting on new clothes. Oh my god, booty was straight in my face right now.
My booty?
Yeah, it was.
Sorry.
It was like perfectly. Oh my god.
Hey, as long as you look respectfully.
Yeah. No, it was you know, platonically and without emotions. Okay.
Respect.
Yep. Going on.
Going good.
Good to see you.
See you too.
Hug you back, but I'm looking at my clothes.
You're good. You're good. Enjoy your new clothes.
It's a decal.
Yeah, no booty. Okay. There you go.
I don't want it.
Why don't you want it? Put it back on. Wait, put it back on. Put the eye patch back on.
I don't want an eye patch.
Put the eye patch back on.
Everybody has a fucking eye patch.
So you need it to heal.
Let's keep the eyes closed.
No, put the eye patch on. You can take it off later if you like.
That's this.
No. Yeah. No.
Hello?
Not the googly eye.
But
Carter, I am changing clothes. What's up?
No, not that one either. No.
What? Not allowed to wear the lost one?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I threw it on there. I wasn't sure like if it was supposed to go, but it was the same thing as we were.
No
looking
googly
into.
eye.
Right? It's the same thing, right? Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to wear the googly eye.
No, like there's a lot
Yeah,
of
and we'll
people
just work
here.
out of
Hey guys.
the 666 one.
Hey Brady. Gunny.
Oh shit! I got a bog gag and some. Wait,
All right. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, okay? I'm not like the expert in detective things. I put together reports. We can go grab Hayes, and is this like to look over for information or to like see if it's good?
Hey, give us our leash back. Fuck.
Can I bring it to Academy tomorrow?
Kitty. That good.
Sure, why not?
Are you gonna be at the early one too?
Hell no.
Yeah. We can. Would you be okay if I dragged Hayes too? Because she's like detective shit. Like, I could put it together, whatever, like tell
Yes,
you
to
the
come
charges.
and peepo shy at
But
us.
I think a second head would be.
I'll I don't think I'll be there at the start because it's gonna be like at 9 a.m. and I'll probably
Mhm.
wake up at like 12 or something.
All right, all right.
So once I wake up,
I know
I'll
she's
probably,
around.
like,
She's
stop
not
by.
busy, so
I'll give you guys
I'm
this
actually
back.
at MRPD
Thank
changing
you.
clothes.
Winston,
Okay.
I can help
Oh, okay.
you. Hold on.
Good morning.
Hop out real quick. I'll help you out
All
the
right.
door.
Good morning. You just wake up.
Aww.
In my
Come on,
shell.
Will.
All right. Good evening.
What's up, Wall?
How much was up with you?
Talk soon.
I gotta put on this leash because my senior captain told me to.
What? No.
Are you using your powers to herb?
What's wrong with an eye patch?
It hurts. The burn.
It hurts?
Yeah, my whole face is burned.
I know your whole face is burned, but then you can get the one with the extra padding on.
Oh, I'm
Like, there
dizzy.
is
I'm
medic-
so dizzy.
I'm
Oh my god. Oh.
No vomiting.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta take.
Oh.
Hold on.
Wait a
You
minute.
go.
Why are you putting me in the toilet? My face is in the door. Help.
Your face is not at the door. You're in the toilet. You're
What?
gonna vomit. There's the toilet.
What? What did Marcel say? He said he had to put on.
41 yet. I'm not sure I should in the state that I'm in.
What state are you in?
No state at all. Don't worry about it. I can't actually pick you back up.
Help.
Okay. There you go. Okay, I can't get to you. Okay, there you go. There you go. Who's in here? I'm probably gonna get in trouble for not 41ing. Come in. Hello.
Hello.
Come in.
Hey,
Do
guys.
you have your leash on?
She didn't put it on me yet.
Why not? Anita, come on, assert your power.
Assert your dominance.
Why
There
is
are
there? Why
leashes.
is there
There's
always
different-
a
there's different
need
colors,
for a
too, and then there's-
dominance being on a really. I need money. I need fucking money. Why is there
there's
like?
Get your subordinate to give you money.
Hey Marcel, do you want me to show you the different colors?
There's different colors.
Yeah, there's different colors. There's the ones with hearts. There's
Why do you have
ones
so many
with-
leashes and ball gags?
I didn't know there was that many colors.
There's a lot of colors.
What do you mean? Who?
There's a lot of colors. and
She's got an
colors.
assortment of leashes and ball gags.
I mean, that's pretty understandable. I mean,
Yeah.
There's a whole side to you, Brandy, that I had no idea of.
you guys are dating. You should have known by now, to be honest.
We're friends.
Together.
Yeah.
Friends.
Yeah. Oh, what?
I can't see.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
What?
Just friends.
Okay. So. Yeah.
Maybe I
like,
should
there's
ask
different-
Ash
there's
because she
pink-
keeps calling me her daddy.
There's pink.
Oh, that's fun.
The law daddy.
Okay, let's not go back to that arc. that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago.
What's happening?
You know who I met earlier, Marcel? I met Charles Raymond yesterday, and he wants me to be his dad, and I was like, no, not again, not again.
Watching you, Thunder.
I know. I'm pretty awesome.
Are you gonna go? You coming to Academy tomorrow?
Where's
Which
Neve?
Academy are you coming to?
All of them.
You're
Hell
coming to
yeah.
the early one, huh? Shift
I'm
3?
coming to all of them, and I'm succeeding in all of them because I just spiked Suarez and Martel.
Are you actually going to shift 3?
I don't know, maybe.
It's at 10. It's at 9 a.m. your time.
9 a.m. our time, Thunder.
I'm a degenerate fuck, so I don't even
You're
know
awake
anymore.
at 9?
Thunder, if you really despise Martel, call her Tracy from now on.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
That's what I
Nope.
do.
Nope. You'll probably kill me. She already hates me.
Same.
So what the hell
Kitty
were
really
you guys
likes me.
talking about? A daddy? Huh?
Huh? Oh, Ash Ketchup kept calling me her daddy.
No.
A long
Oh,
time
you meant the
ago.
law daddy? Oh, yeah, that's a different place.
I know.
Don't
Wow, wow ago.
By March.
That's my captain.
That's our captain.
What did I do?
I don't know. You did kind of hit on her once, right? So.
What did I do? What do you mean? You guys are both captains. Yeah. Like 30 minutes ago? Yeah. Jenny. Jenny's the sheriff now. Damn.
Now she got a daddy and a step ranger, almost the whole family complete.
What happened?
Wait, who's the step ranger?
We're a family.
Hang up. I need to call her.
Oh, Ziggy.
What did Marcel do?
I think I heard a call talking about Vincent conversions.
You're probably gonna
Okay,
wear a leash,
alright.
like a child leash. Child leash is probably the more accurate one.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. When I originally saw the Hi, Aaron.
Hello. We're done.
So when I originally saw
Would wearing your
that,
bag make you feel better?
no, being with you is enough.
Okay.
I ain't got a bag on me. I can't see anything.
You don't have a. But you can't see anything again.
Well, I see you, but I also see. Very,
Fine, that's all that matters.
yeah. I can't hear anybody else, so
That's fine. That'll probably make your day a lot more.
this is
fun.
like. I've lost you. Oh, I kind of liked that version of MRPD. It's like the buildings I made in Sims 3. You know, there's no carpets. There's no decorations on the walls. Parts of it are see-through.
I haven't been on duty in a few days.
Alright, you need tips.
No, I don't think I should. Wait, hold on. We're calling Hayes.
Why are we calling Hayes?
Wait, is there somebody pulling out a car here?
I just pulled out my car there.
Oh my god, you freaked me out!
Why am I there?
You scared me.
Get in.
Oh, hold on. I gotta put you in.
I can get. Okay. All right. Well, you can just put me
Here you
in.
go. Hey, McGreal.
Thank you. Hi, Neil. Neil.
Oh God.
Neil.
Yeah.
Why do you?
Together, Neil?
Yeah. Do you want to
I'm
ride together?
Rick and Juno.
Okay. Why do you
Unless
look?
guys want to clown car it?
Well, you're already a clown car.
L plus ratio plus.
Why do you look like you're part of the village people?
Me.
Yeah.
Because it's
Hey,
Friday
Storm.
and we're wearing shorts, and this is my.
Hey, I
Reno
decided I'm not going
911
to go to
cosplay.
purgatory
I'm
yet.
Good. That's better. That's a better decision.
Yet.
Well, I mean, you know, that's better than nothing.
Yeah. I'm so stranded with the fucking lighthouse because I realized my car's parked at my other house.
Oh, look at you, miss multiple cars. I also have multiple cars. I don't know what I'm.
Oh yeah, the gateways to hell opened up in front of me earlier.
What?
Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, the gateways to hell opened up.
Oh, Norman has this bird called Noxie that knows how to play with fire, and the gateways of hell opened up in front of me.
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't want anything to do with Norman because he's gonna get myself or somebody else hurt, and I don't want anything to do with that. I want to get people hurt. That's why I don't want to touch him. That's why you shouldn't go to purgatory. Stay the fuck away from him as much as possible.
Oh, you care about me?
Yeah, was that all? Okay.
What?
Is that all obvious?
No, I just thought you were telling me as a cop.
Ow!
What the fuck?
I thought you were just telling me as a cop.
No, and most of the things I do aren't as cop.
Okay, we'll look out for a crow with red eyes then. That's Noxie.
Pro with red eyes. Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he
just give me
he can
money,
just
I'm gonna
he
give
can
you
kill
a
you,
bag, I
Joy,
hope
by
you
just
know
being
that.
near you.
I may be really down on money, but that's besides the point.
You're down on money?
No.
Okay, where's the bank? Oh, I need to get my paycheck, Brandy. Can you take me to the vault?
Okay, but I'm gonna go find a ride.
You're gonna go find a ride? Okay, I would give you a ride, but I can't even fucking drive.
Yeah, because you fucking should still be in the ICU, Winston. I'm not happy that they let you go.
What? I'm cleared for things.
Winston,
Right.
Storm, she's at Lighthouse.
Oh god. Never mind. She can walk. It's the lighthouse. I adore Storm, but
Yeah, I need to get this vehicle repaired. It's falling apart.
it's really bad.
I was just
I
falling
hope you
apart,
know.
Winston. My will to live.
Well, yeah, I know that feeling. Oh, I just need to go to prison as well. Fuck. There's so much to do.
Hey, as long as I don't run into Norman, the highwayman, or Noxie tonight, I'll be fine.
Oh, okay. If you do, just tell me and I'll shoot him.
They're not gonna die.
Well, let's shoot them anyway.
You're just gonna shoot them for the sake of it?
Yeah.
Knowing that they're not gonna... Oh my god, I thought a freaking lamp was a person. Oh my god. I'm losing my freaking mind. Okay, I'm gonna find a way to get to work.
Yep, I just
What's
need to
this?
fix up this one real quick. I already charged him, so.
Yep, sounds good. Thank you.
Bye.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Bye
To
bye.
the academy tomorrow, Cadet?
Unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
That's right.
Academy's great.
Because he knows he's gonna.
No,
Going
so
home,
I know what to do,
hee
and
hee.
it's like,
Alright,
it's during a
Lolita.
music festival
Have a
and
good,
all
safe
fucking
drive
stuff.
home.
Just don't schedule music.
Okay,
festivals during
so this is what I was thinking, right?
Don't schedule academy around music festivals.
This is what I was thinking. Originally when I looked at his messages, where is it here? All we had was... This is just like Rami making it worse for himself. This is the typical Rami making it worse for himself. We have... How much? 4 million? Question mark, question mark. It's a Stratum, my guy. Motherfucker, you charged me 10 million to convert a bicycle. That's all we had. We weren't like, I wanted to be like, this message, motherfucker, you charged him. I couldn't even fully confirm that it was anything to do with the Stratum. Like, it could just be fucking, like, just a random message, random piss take or anything, an insult, right? And then they're arguing about money. There's just an argument about money. Then they talk about R32s, so on and so forth, right? So, in of itself, at this point, all we have is that Rami converts things, but like, in of itself, there's nothing. Like, I don't think that that's a valid thing to like pay attention to. Then we go to... Where's the tweet? Then you have this. So at this point, he converts something. We don't know what conversion means. It could just be the changing of the gearbox, right? From manual to automatic. Then we get these tweets. I am bench bitch and I convert cars. So now I'm like, okay, so he converts cars. What does he convert cars from? He converts bicycles and he converts cars. What does he convert them from? Then we have this. Here talking about VINs and conversions. No, between 5, 6, 9. Oh, did you mean this one? Or this one? Oh, I assume that's something to do with basketball.
Do I need to pull
Yeah,
him out?
it's okay.
Okay.
Am I which
just gonna
button
lock
am I
him
throwing
inside.
this under?
Hey, don't lock me
this is
inside.
an LSPD.
Okay.
Name is Winston Walker.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm gonna carry your chair. I'm gonna carry your chair. I'm gonna carry your chair. I'm gonna carry your chair.
Here we go.
Yeah, if you wanna grab 2 o'clock.
2 of each, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Winston, why are you wearing a bag over your head?
Yeah, see, I'm trying to. This. I think he just stole it out of my pocket.
No, you told me I was allowed to get another one, so I bought another one.
You bought another? Oh my fucking.
There you go. There's
there
the
you
good
go.
Winston. But on the plus side, it suits you.
See, he likes it.
Got beautiful eyelashes.
Thank you.
I especially like the lip gloss on him. Like, it's perfect.
Am I kissable?
Not to me, no.
Oh, well, I tried.
Why?
Damien, would you smooch up with Winston?
Probably not.
God damn.
I will say though, if I was gonna smooch someone, he's definitely close to my type though.
I think you might also like cherry pie.
I do not like cherry pie.
No, I'm talking to Damien.
Damien.
Oh,
I like
okay.
cherry.
And he
That
likes
makes more sense.
boxy types.
Yeah, you know, I like my Minecraft block women.
I'm just saying, you might have worked too much too long at Dodo. You might need to quit.
I think that cop heard us talking about VINs and conversions.
She told me she got holes in her box a certain way. I don't remember how, but it definitely was not in a nice. Why can I hear? Hey, Damien, keep talking.
I know. I have no fix for it right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I haven't seen Sherry in a while. I miss her.
Is that the... No, we've got more from that. I'm just trying to think about this, right? Because I want to make sure that I'm not connecting dots.
I'm driving.
Yo, Jay, what's up?
What's up, JJ?
Do you want me to put you in, Winston? Or...
No, I've got it. I'm a perfectly capable, full-bodied adult.
Full.
Balls of steel.
Wait, you have actual balls of steel, or you
No, although at this point there's probably...
Okay, at this point, I was
yeah,
like, I was
yeah, it's
worried
probably
about-
likely as well, actually.
Stay safe out there.
4 or 5.
The cop.
A Coke 55, it was heading southbound. Cognacetti, yes.
Where the fuck is that?
We didn't
actually?
see it going, so it probably went west.
West where?
I'm gonna take.
Going southbound if we can use coast to go south.
I'm gonna go Olympic.
355 is gonna code
It's
6.
not
For
Olympic.
Vinewood? Oh, they said it went west, so it went west to Cliffs Boulevard.
West and they said west or south because they were already west.
You mean east or south?
They said west or south. They didn't go
Uh-huh.
east, but then somebody said that they were.
Hey,
west,
Granddad,
and
how's it
they didn't
going?
go west.
And on the description of the vehicle. Dispatch indicates that it was a black on black Cognacetti. last seen headed southbound, probably Vinyl Boulevard, or just away from the Rooster's Rest.
You're with Brandy? Yeah, with Brandy.
Hold on.
380.
You're learning how to tattoo somebody?
Who?
I mean, oh no.
I love Brandy. I love
He's
Brandy too.
tattooing somebody.
That's strange.
After we deal with this 13, we're gonna go to the tattoo shop. What the fuck? She's off duty.
371 EMS direct.
Nothing about guns or drugs.
30 available 52s.
Drugs, we potentially have them attached to a meth run.
We're gonna be on Great Ocean Highway by the
Drugs, yes.
I can have
So this is what I mean by like Rami kind of fucks himself, right? Because all we had was he texted Eugene, call him bench bitch. Or the other way around. I'm not 100% sure. But one of them texts the other one, call him bench bitch, which in of itself means fucking nothing. Like, categorically, it means fucking nothing.
Also, take off the bag.
We were in public. I felt exposed.
I thought you said I was fine.
You are fine.
It might also be good to talk to the guy
That's
Taylor's
good.
talking to and just
You guys code 4 on the
get a
13.
serial number off his weapon so we can determine which casings belong to.
Yeah. Let me go for him. We're currently grabbing the scene.
Is he just self-report? Well, not just in text, in twats as well.
We're ongoing right now with 2 S-Class vehicles going.
So,
Madway Thunder. It's the
where is it? So Rami, right at the bottom. It's in Eugene's records as well. Call him bench bitch. Rami texts Eugene. That by itself means, like, literally means nothing. Actually means nothing. Then he says, I am bench bitch and convert cars. You're like, okay, again, doesn't really mean much. Mr. K says, thank you for all the guns you sell to the community. At which point, this bench bitch thing...
Shift has been like more.
Eastbound Vinyl Boulevard.
Yeah. People give up on 13 alphas are boring, 94s are pog.
Continuing eastbound Mirror Park.
So now I know bench bitch refers to the fact that it's a weapons bench.
Eastbound East Mirror Drive.
Whereas before, you're going off the benefit of the doubt.
I'm en route to you, player.
And trying to insert that a bench could mean anything. Bench could literally mean anything.
If that's the case, then
on Madway Thunder and Spanish Ave Cross. Left southbound.
we're gonna go check the tattoo shop because I think.
And then
he's
conversions.
tattooing somebody
Tattoo
who's
shop.
dying.
Tattoo shop's down in Bondi territory. This one's closed. You have to go to the one in Bondi territory.
Westbound Capital.
We're going to the one in Bondi territory then.
Or is it a misdirection by Mr. K? If it is a misdirection, it's misdirecting onto Rami. Which is making... How screwed are they? Okay, so the really bad bit...
There's any units that want to go try to scoop that up. It's on Little Bighorn Avenue.
It's actually not in the... It's in the 30 days. But we have...
Right northbound Elgin.
Where is it?
Left westbound Olympic Freeway.
Rami R. Ramen to Mickey S. $12 million state ID 1043. If you don't send it, I don't think I need to say what will happen. Rami is using the VLC to extort the government out of $12 million worth of money. How far? We got 60 days. I need you and Mickey to get...
Move to 80 to channel 1. I'll get you 77.
I wasn't paying attention.
80 to channel 1. 80 to channel 1.
Now we need to go to Rami's records. We got 60 days of his bank as well.
This is why the later in the day I go, the more I just want to go back.
Who is in Google Doc form? No, they're coming in an SVC, is it? SCV? I can't remember what the actual format what it's called.
Where's Hayes? No, get back in the car. Get back in the car. There's nobody here.
Tattoo time.
No, get back in the car.
Just tattoo my beautiful face.
Winston, get back in the car.
I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Send it.
Okay.
We have an officer down here with 78's call.
Did they not listen to me? Did they not listen to me on radio?
EMS?
What did they say?
I called for 52.
No, the stage said 10-12.
Okay.
Okay, and then we got here deposit $100,000 robbed the shitty trash mayor.
Oh no. She's not answering anymore. Is Hayes on duty?
She was.
Hold on. She's she's 10-7. Where's she 10-7? Is her call sign again 391?
391, yeah. $490s watching the hobo camp.
Who's 490?
Percy? Is there a tattoo parlor there?
Be advised. 570, 76, 99 lower power.
Copy.
That red is really vibrant and it's almost hard to read. Yeah, I don't like it either.
Did the 80 on channel 1 get 77?
I said you wanted charges and stuff for that anyway, right?
The firm, I was wondering if there was any available if the 13 Alpha seen his code for.
Don't need one more 77.
Let's change this red.
Shift 3 and me wants to take over fucking scenes!
45 sim traffic. I got 2 vehicles here. One that has looks like a cow, and then someone's lock picking the vehicle.
Yeah, nobody listens to anybody in this shift.
What the fuck?
And they're taking off. With the Union Depository.
They're at the strip club?
Southbound Power Street.
No, they're
with the
here.
white color
The Hornbills live show 24-hour girls?
The one behind
Keep
us.
your pecker up.
Eastbound.
Not the horn.
The one about they're not in the horny girls bar.
Because your vision is only on titties, then look.
No, it's where the car's parked.
The white colored, blue colored is going eastbound Vespucci.
I guess some
386 following EMS with a 13 to Viceroy.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Everything is just fine, Brandy. It's all good.
Bancroft, what are you doing?
No, everything is fine. You guys
Okay,
can go. It's
Winston, get out of the chair because I need to carry you because there's too many things.
Who cares about 52? No, it's all fine, Brandy. Oh, it's all good.
I'm pretty much done.
Tase you in the boob. I'll tase you. You're gonna shoot me, Bancroft?
Just trust me. Everything's fine.
Shoot me, Bancroft? No. Shift. We're shift 3, bitch.
You just not connecting right now, or do you already have an end goal? My end goal might be different to other people's end goals. I think Brian is... So one thing we're going after is the casino room. Casino hotel room. I'm trying to find out how we get the casino hotel room. I think Brian's trying to look into this Rami and Mickey thing, because from that we can tell that Rami tried to extort the mayor out of $12 million of money, as long with Rosa Garcia, so both of them could be charged with extortion, attempted murder, torture. We know the gallery was used in that. There's an MP5 missing, so we might get a raid there. My aim is there's two things that we can go for. My aim is to go for the raid on the gallery warehouse specifically. The other thing that we could look at is the sale of import vehicles from VLC. And this whole discussion about converting vehicles. But I think a raid on the gallery is more likely and more obtainable. And that's what I should focus on. Rather than tugging on random strings. Alright, let me quickly run to the toilet, make a cup of coffee. Give me a second, chat.
My first theme was auntie's friend. When I think back, my life was mad. I lost a lot and made it back. I found connects, I made a pact. Driving up and down the M-way, thanking God who made it back. When it comes to earning bags, there's no discriminating. Fam, I serve the whites, I serve the blacks, I serve the scat, I serve the wag, I serve the bulls like tennis, man. I never spoke, but they they never knew me, but they told their party friends they know a chap. Round about 19, my mum weren't making more than me. I bought the fridge, I bought a bed, I filled the yard with plasma screens. She found my raps of folk and match. I told her lies, it wasn't me, but they're the things you can't unsee. I didn't know if she believed, especially when I started buying showroom whips at 23. I saw the feds and they saw P. I got the word they're onto me, cause I was bait as they can be, cause I was really in the streets. I hid my face, it got to the point like what's the point, they know it's me. I heard the siren stop my car like what do you want? They pulled me twice a day, it was long man's asking questions, what have you got? Like I'm gonna tell them I've got class A, B and C, man, what do you want? They dragged me up and touched my car. To this day I think they took my watch. Every day I went through
we're going to the fight story.
I was happing up and talking shit while handcuffed. They caught me in a rig, but
What the fuck happened?
I go back there. Odessa surrounded by smoke and candles and incense. And I said, no thank you, and started leaving, and then that's when you had a headache.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds smart. So yeah, the two threads I could go down is either... I think there is enough to suggest, based on the frequency of weapons that they were all getting.
Apparently something happened to Odessa.
She got stabbed by the highwayman.
Oh. Apparently there's a lady that did a bunch of voodoo.
Oh, that sounds like too much. And there's enough to suggest from the records and from the raids that Shangang have a ready access to STGs. Continuous access of STGs, despite the fact their properties were locked down. You think they're in possession of event drive access? Yes, that's essentially what I was going to go for. Was a bunch of them have continuously getting STGs despite their homes being locked down. Casino room might be it. The gallery room, I think the gallery warehouse might be there as well. Based on the fact that they use that warehouse, they use the gallery for potentially torturing the guys. I wish you could go back through someone's Twitter profile. I think, yeah, that's the general conclusion I'm coming to is... So which one do you want to go down? Do you want to go down the idea that they're converting cars and try and go down that? In which case, you're going for VLC imports. Or do you want to go for the weapons and the potential bench, in which case you're going for the gallery? So that's the question, the debate I've got at the moment. Which one is less mold inducing? I think we got an easier time going for the weapon thing. Because we raided Mr. K, he had nothing. We raided Rami, he had nothing. We have evidence of Rami saying that he was in his home trying to salvage stuff, in which case we believe that points to him storing stuff elsewhere. We raided Eugene twice, and he had nothing. And in between both of the raids of Eugene, he was consistently coming up with more weapons, more explosives. We know about the warehouse in the gallery. Everybody in Shangang has keys to that place. They don't all have keys to the import. Huh?
Okay. Going inside.
Okay.
Go and talk to Jenny today, okay?
Why?
Don't talk to Jenny.
What's happened to Jenny?
No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. She's in perfect health. Not even kidding.
What's wrong with Jenny?
Absolutely nothing.
No, I'm worried. What's wrong with Jenny?
Hello, he's not injured. Hello, neighbor.
Oh.
What happened to Jenny?
No, I'm not kidding.
Promise me what happened. Tell me what happened.
I promise you nothing happened.
Then why did you bring
like Pred today?
Oh, okay.
I think in your
Oh my god! Hey guys! Welcome to.
Oh my god!
Is that Winston?
Yeah, what's up?
Why do you have a bag on your face?
I'm
'Cause-
trying to get him to remove it.
Because half of my face looks like the Grand Canyon, the other one looks like Crystal's idea of a pizza.
Jeffy, what do you mean? Oh my god!
No
one cares about how
nothing.
you
It's
look.
fine.
Oh my god.
I care about how I look.
Nothing. You can't just tell me. Oh my god! Then nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. This is fine.
Stop. You're healing. You're healing. Stop being tough on yourself. Okay?
Oh god.
Okay. If I was hard on myself the way you are hard on yourself, what would you say to me?
You're perfect in every way, so I don't think there's anything to say about you this hard.
Say that to yourself.
But I'm not perfect in every way.
You good?
Oh, but be confident in yourself.
I am actually quite confident in myself.
Okay, then stop being negative. You're healing. Give yourself time to heal.
I'm at Viceroy.
Suppo, that's how you doing, girl?
Oh, why are you just dragging him around on his ass?
He's in a wheelchair, but he's
in a wheelchair. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in a wheelchair.
I understand now. I see the wheelchair
he's
now.
like a dog. He's a dog.
Do you want a wheel?
He
got
has
a
one, but
wheelchair.
doors.
Oh, of course.
Radio check.
Okay, so
You're just
Batch.
what?
Well, that was
What the hell was that?
Radio check.
Hayes, are you thinking top of the court center? You know,
I gotta talk to Carter about a dumb medic doing dumb things because you're not even a paramedic. She's fine.
Okay.
Can I be there for that?
Okay,
Sure.
There's one more
If it's
sort
the
of
one I think it
step.
is.
Did you just
What's
add
it?
to it? Did you just let me
What?
know?
There's more.
No, there's no more
I know.
steps. I've done
No,
a lot of
it's a-
things today.
it's
I'm
a
not proud.
It's a super IgG dose. I'm gonna soak into this gauze and hold it with water.
Radio
It's
check.
double wrap with that tattoo.
Oh,
That's
no.
the extraordinary. That's it.
We stole a
Alright.
tattoo gun and tattoo ink because they didn't get
Yes,
it before we
Jeffy.
started doing all of this, and I really gotta go.
Sick. You
get
still got
this
it?
This
back.
sounds like something that I would do and you would shout at me for Hayes.
that was
Maybe give them like an apology.
Okay.
letter.
Yeah, I'll do an
Um,
apology letter, give them like $5,000 and say,
Okay, I'm
hey, it
negative
was
in
a
the
really
bank.
stressful
Can a
time and
PBSO
it's not our
member
best look,
accept a
but I'm
charge to
sorry.
fix my car,
Before you
please?
give it
Yeah,
back,
I'm sure they won't mind.
it's
the
580,
car
ma'am.
in the face.
Okay, can I?
Do you want to
see
try
if
and
the
tattoo
tattoo
me?
What?
3970.
Sure, I can just
Don't
tattoo a
encourage her.
little heart
Okay,
on
just
you
gonna
if you want.
wrap up
Actually,
the
I for some reason I think you would be amazing at art, so maybe I should get a tattoo from you.
She can be the
It's just
TD
gonna be
tattoo
like-
artist. You
It's
know
gonna
what?
be
Keep
like a
the
little
tattoo
tiny
gun.
heart.
Just put like we'll stage a break-in. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Where are you gonna tattoo the heart?
I don't know.
If you say my face, goddammit.
9788.
I mean,
Stop
at
being
this
hard
point,
on
it's just
yourself.
going to be a normal little thing that you have to deal with.
And there you.
What, the heart?
So
don't
you
take
need to
this,
invest in an eye patch,
gauze is
honestly.
off for just
I
24
tried to
hours,
get him
okay?
to wear an eye like a medical eye patch.
No, the leather straps hurt my burned face.
okay. Let's
Yeah, medical eye patches are taped onto your skin.
okay.
That's what I tried to explain to him.
Well, I'm still trying to remove the googly eye that Demi strapped onto my face.
I'll get you a new one. Okay, I'm gonna.
No, I don't want
stay
a
here,
new
take off your
one.
mask.
If
You
you're
stay
feeling
here.
Just take off the mask and I'll take the googly eye.
Yeah, that was weird.
It burns.
Very weird.
Ow!
I know, it's just-
Ow! Oh my fuck! This stings.
Adhesive glue sucks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know.
But maybe not here in the middle of the
Yeah,
busiest
that
hospital
might
in the city.
be
You
a
look fine.
good idea.
Oh, look
You
fine.
look like the purple
Should we go
berry from Oompa Loompas.
somewhere?
Thank you.
Charlie and
That
the Chocolate.
Yeah, that's
instills me with so much confidence in
capable
myself.
of walking?
Yeah.
Dispatch 386.
In the words of the great James Randall, I feel fine.
What?
Right. Well, when the two Carters are done talking to me, I can chat with you guys. But until then, I'm kind of stuck here until they show up.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, turns out that person Hayes is now hired. So
You know, it's really hard to root for people when they just keep saying, I'm going to shoot people in the foot, and then I'm going to shoot myself in the foot.
The hell?
Bob's a full
6-1.
paramedic now. They're hired.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Oh, I
Because
actually know
Rim's
the answer to
a
this.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, I actually
And
know
probably
the answer to
shouldn't
this.
be leading.
He's,
probably because he
we've been-
couldn't do.
6134075.
We've been told before in shift 3 that they physically will not fire or do anything like getting rid of anybody
Welcome
unless it's like terrorism, treason, first-degree murder, and or like will compromise police.
Oh, okay. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, that's a rivism.
And even then, there's people that they are like, oh yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. So it's like, I've lost all respect.
There's a paramedic who was.
I want to find out. Lolita's a bully. She is a bully. I need to find out who this is. 613400765.
I talked to a doctor to get.
I could just send the money. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Radio check.
Oh.
Dispatch 441 1042 for about an hour. My third.
You're gonna hear a voice right.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Have a good shift.
You still not want it?
You know, part of what upsets me is me not being able to be independent anymore, and because my legs aren't working and I'm missing an arm, and this makes me feel worse. I know you're trying to care for me, and I appreciate you, and always will, for everything you've always done for me. But this makes me feel like I'm incapable.
I was just trying to help.
I know you are. I appreciate. No, Brandy. Stuck here.
I
got you, Winston.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
Brandy, you left your Winston.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Winston.
Okay, I'll let you sit here, Winston, with your friends.
Thank you.
There you go, buddy.
I just wanted to ask about the charges you were pressing.
Okay, I gotta talk to someone.
Think about shifting these regular people without Ramon's funded the 17 million car or something. Yeah, well, I mean, a bunch of money comes in.
Are we formulating
He transfers 750,000 to VLC imports.
to one centralized incident?
So Bundy was wanting to do like just putting everything into a court case.
Yep.
Okay.
That wasn't directly involved with the original scenes, so I just made the report and then listed out the charges inside the report that would be applicable to.
Is this about the man who almost killed my girlfriend?
Danica, Rami bought a car just now. He's literally just bought a car. Like right this second.
Give me a moment, Kiki.
Yep.
And then I'll get back to you.
Yeah, do you want me to walk
I
away?
will come talk to you right after this conversation.
Okay.
I think we should go somewhere else.
What does this mean?
Hot Bricks 10A, what's up, y'all?
Bench guard?
What's good, Brick? That's Hot Brick now.
Yeah, he sounds really hot.
He's, he looks hot.
No, he
Where
doesn't.
you want to go? Where you want to talk?
We can talk in the back room.
All right.
You can't leave him on the floor, Brandy.
So mean, Brandy.
You're not mean.
Can he get around?
He got blown up again.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh. I thought you'd seen me since then.
See you guys tomorrow.
No, wait, Brandy.
All right, bye, Brandy. Miss you already.
Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up
How did I fuck up?
by not being supportive to the person that's trying to help you.
I
You probably should call her because you're not catching her.
literally explained to her.
You better go figure it out. See, that's what happens
Call
when
her,
you
you
play with all them
dumbass.
emotions, motherfucker. See that shit? See that shit?
God fucking.
Catching up to her. Or get your wheelchair.
Yeah. I can only go left. Yeah. Yeah. Are there any other oil knocks we managed to get from these docks? Why is Mr. K sending 750,000 for a car as well? It's always 750,000.
8 p.m. EST. Isn't that in like 4 hours? Yeah. So if Jeffy doesn't do it, I'll do it.
Oh my god.
All right.
What are you supposed to... I mentioned to her that everything that she was doing to help me... Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I'm alive, I guess.
Did you get your iPad?
No, I need to catch up to Brandy. I can only go left in a
Brandy's
wheelchair.
in the back, isn't she?
No, she just left.
Brandy, I thought she was getting you an iPad.
She's just left. I can't see. I see.
Is it the car over here?
I think it might be the car over there. Brandy!
Fine.
Brandy!
No Brandy.
What?
But you need a wheelchair. Or you
I
just
got a
can't wait?
wheelchair. I can only turn left.
You can only turn left.
Radio check.
Right, I found her.
Alright, we're gonna find your buddy. Don't worry. You just sit here for a second.
Thank you.
They're my neighbors.
Wendy, where are you?
I'm at MRPD. I'm gonna go.
No.
Go rest.
Why you can't leave?
Why can't I leave?
Because you're not allowed to leave.
Me helping is making you feel worse.
No. I was just explaining the situation.
Winston, hear me out.
That's why I helped
We get you a wheelchair.
last
but
time.
with
Sorry, I'm on the
buttons
phone,
that you
guys.
can
Give me a
track.
second.
Oh,
Say again, Brandy.
It's how I helped last time. I was trying to help again.
You were doing fantastic. You're
I wanted
doing.
to get you a medical eye patch while we were at Viceroy because they're
I'm
more
getting.
comfy.
I'm getting a medical eye patch. I'm sorry.
Was 17 minutes ago.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I wasn't. I was trying to explain that
Oh shit. Hey.
I don't
do
know.
that thing.
Just, I'm really struggling, and I'm trying to be independent, but it's hard when I've only got one arm and no functioning legs.
That's the thing when you're hurt. You have to rely on people.
Keep relying on other
sucks for a
people.
bit. I know it sucks for a bit, but in the end, it helps you heal faster.
Well, you know you're the only one I would ever rely on.
You got a lot of people you can rely on.
Yeah, but you're the only one I do.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Learn to rely on other people too. Like, ask Hayes to take you around for the day.
Okay, I will.
I'm gonna go rest.
Okay, I appreciate you.
I have to get sleep before Academy.
Don't drink too much Coke and coconut.
Shut the fuck.
You know, even when you sound sad, I can make you laugh.
Pretty much. Yeah, don't be too hard on yourself. Medical eye patch helps with healing because then they are like physically it's a bandage.
Okay, I'll get the eye patch.
Yeah. Ask for extra that we can keep at home and change out.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Okay. See you tomorrow.
Maybe. I don't think I'm coming to Academy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be at Academy for very long. I mean, maybe?
I haven't seen anything in the LSPD channels about Academy.
There is this Academy, but it's just separate.
Yeah, no, I've seen it in the FTO channels and all them talking about it, but I haven't seen anything in the LSPD. I think it's just a PBSO Academy.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I don't really mind.
I mean, about Academy is good.
I went to it last time. It was a lot of fun, but it's tiring. I think I might be a cowboy tomorrow.
Cowboy sounds fun. You know, be at home, be a cowboy. Rest.
Okay, we will do.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Okay. Go back to this. These are all the different... Oh my god, he has all... This is so good. And what's this? Okay. You told her she's treating... No, that wasn't... He didn't say that he was treating her like a child. He was saying that, struggles feeling independent and that the assistant that he really appreciates her for doing makes him also feel a little less independent. Okay.
Okay.
I'll get a medical eye patch.
You'll get a medical eye patch?
Yeah, are we able to get spares for home so I can get it changed?
I think so. Let's go look, buddy.
Alright.
Duffy, do you know where the medical eye patches are back there? I feel like it. You might know. Jeffy. Officer, don't look, okay? Keep looking that way. All right. We'll just see if he wakes up.
Effectively came across bad as Brandy. Yeah, it did. But Winston's stubborn and independent.
I'll lock it. Thank you. Gosh, everybody's back here.
I might have to shoot this door.
Get through however you have to. If you have to hit it, hit it.
Well, I can't hit it and
let me
move.
help.
I'm stuck. Oh, this works. There we go. What? I'm stuck again.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. The doors here are not very friendly.
Right, the ableist.
I'm sorry. Great. The medical eye patches are in there somewhere. Jeffy would have known where they are, but he's practically dead.
Here we go. Is this good?
I love it.
Wait, let me
That's
see.
what-
Beautiful.
And then just grab a couple more for home.
Okay. I might get rid of this googly eye.
Okay.
The
Millie,
googly
you can
eye
take
makes
Jeffy
it.
back out there. He's not needed anymore. You also got a
Okay.
cup of coffee stuck through your wrist.
It lives there now.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Do you look like cannoli at the prom? A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
The last one's so funny. I should get a lost one. Neve would kill me.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I tried.
It's fine.
not sure if you provide that service.
I don't know if any of you guys are allowed to come, but Coachella is tonight in a few hours. If you guys don't have anything to do later, we'd love to see you guys there if you can. Of course, I don't know if you're allowed, but...
We're giving out free puppies. No, I'm kidding. We're not. Free cars, so yeah.
It would be perfect for the lols. It would be pretty funny. Yeah.
You know there was a Coachella sweatshirt.
Oh, I don't know. You good for food, buddy?
Yeah, it should be good for food. I'm a little trapped here, though.
That's okay. We don't bite
That is true.
most of the time. It is spooky season.
Well, as long as it's consensual.
You might have
Medically.
to fill out a You might have to fill out a consent form.
You guys got here just in time.
What? Got here in time for what?
Consensual biting.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
You prefer it non-consensual?
I don't prefer it with any of you at all.
Oh,
for any
okay,
reason,
alright.
consensual or non-consensual.
No, wait, no, we weren't talking about like a group effort biting. This isn't a group biting session.
What is this? What's
A
happening?
discussion of biting and consensual biting. It's just a discussion of
You
it.
said you would like it if it was consensual biting.
Yeah, we're just talking about biting. We're not biting each other.
Okay. That makes way more sense. You're just talking about biting, not doing biting.
Biting.
Okay, I'm gonna go change really quick.
I love that
fast.
outfit.
Nelson, Jesus.
I'll murder you.
Benny's murder work.
Because I punched you because you don't go in the back like you're supposed to.
Sorry, I wasn't really like a. This is time sensitive.
Look, diarrhea happens to everyone. Don't do it in the middle of the lobby.
Wasn't really like that, but okay.
Maybe you don't do it in your pants. You need to go change.
Sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes it happens.
Deposits
I
50,000.
love your accent, by the way.
Thank you.
6133778.
Mercy,
Rami.
you really do have a great accent. I love it.
Thank you.
Jaden Carter Jr. Where's the AMG
Oh,
come
hi,
from?
I'm Millie.
Hi, Millie. Good to meet you. Mercy, we've talked before.
Yeah, we have.
I would have mentioned it.
No,
then
you're
if I
shy.
cared.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm shy. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's all right.
Oh, that's fine.
What was your name? I'm so sorry.
My name is Sloan Kelly. Good to meet you, Millie.
Oh, speak of the fucking devil, I'm literally looking at his bank records.
Something about it makes me want to try and emulate the accent, but I won't.
Oh, go give it a try. Give it a try.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Something about it just makes me want to talk like this now.
Well, I'll be.
I will be a
I'll
monkey's
be.
uncle.
It is just so dang.
Kevin Ram.
So dang.
Harder than the devil's toenails.
What the fuck are they on about?
Just a torment.
Sends 140,000 to Carmela.
In church.
I do declare.
Sends 190,000 to Flippy. Says 165,000. No, he just deposits it as cash.
What's up, buddy? I'm good. How are you? You know, hanging in here.
This is Dr. Kelly, our newest hire.
Yep, Dr. Kelly.
Welcome aboard. I'm a new hire too.
If I was a doctor, it would probably be a conflict of interest, seeing as I'm trying to sell you things.
No, I was kidding. You're not
Clearly.
hired.
Hey,
you're
I sell
fired.
you my stuff all the time. Real.
Real. Sell things all the
Is that
time.
the quickest anybody who's been hired and fired?
Probably not.
No, there's that guy that tried to
533,000.
Which one?
Service charge per tar for Sionis.
The fact that you had to say just one is
He
very
ratcheted
worrisome.
Blake. Yeah, I hired him. It was great. His interview questions were entirely wrestling based.
Rami doesn't own a Lancer Evolution.
Oh, Bunny, that's a really good outfit.
I'm gonna kill you for real, and I mean that, and everyone here can witness me saying that.
What? Why am I dying? Don't kill me, please.
Hi,
No,
buddy.
Not
I'm
you.
dying. Just do it.
Mercy.
Lobotomize me.
Why would I do that? That's not death.
Lobotomize
for
me,
lobotomy
Captain.
today.
She's obsessed with that.
I can't be
Me
forced to be a
fetish.
doctor if I got lobotomized.
Okay. Mercy and Jeffy, can you come over there, like towards the vending machines with me and Sloan?
Millie, you hang out with Mr. Winston, okay?
Winston, you're in charge.
That's probably not
Me?
the best. No, apparently I'm in charge.
Aha. Okay.
You wearing
Winston.
socks?
I am. I was bullied into changing my shoes, and they didn't like the shoes that I chose. So they told me to go change them again, and I said, I'm gonna bend the rules, and I'm gonna wear some socks.
That's fair. Is that Emma again? No, it's not Emma
Can't
again.
bully my shoes if I don't wear any.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I think I'm trapped here.
Are you trapped or are you in good company?
Oh no, I'm in good company, but I am also trapped. Oh, is this Aphrodite? Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Winston. I'm Millie.
Pleasure to meet you, Millie. Winston Walker.
Winston Walker. Today is my first day as an intern.
I am like 400th day, maybe more. I don't know. I lost count after 5.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
400's a
Congratulations,
big
son.
number.
What? Okay, now you sound condescending.
No. I meant
Is it
it.
the
I really
the
meant
facial
it.
damage and burning that makes me look like I don't have the brain capacity?
No, you look wonderful. I really meant it. I didn't mean for it to come out
Oh,
condescending.
okay. Well, congratulations on the new
patient.
job. Oh, good luck.
Hey, we have a patient. Can I go help?
I'm coming. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, I have to go this way around.
It's going to be difficult because it's shift 2 about to start and there's going to be 13 officers galore. But if the radio is clear, we have dispatchers on duty. Radio, they'll move at
Probably like
Kiki. Fuck.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Can y'all help Kiki?
What are you doing?
I can't leave.
I got it.
Why can't you leave?
So can't drive.
Kiki, you want radio?
What? Oh.
So you need somebody to take you somewhere.
I guess. Yeah. You available and free?
Maybe yes.
I don't have a car.
I've got a car.
Oh, I thought you said we help.
Okay. Give me a second, because we're dealing with some.
Of course.
Other shit.
I'm good, man.
I can't go anywhere anyway, but of course I could be patient. Thank you.
What happened to Brandy?
She went to sleep because it's early for thing tomorrow. Cadet thing.
I'm gonna stick around here because
All right, do
Winston
you
needs a babysitter.
All right, do you think?
What?
What up, Bancroft?
See ya. That is true. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong. I just need a friend.
That has 2 arms and can drive.
And is also slightly an adult.
I can go.
I'm an
more than just
adult.
Left on a wheelchair.
I'm just disabled. Are you saying I'm a child
Question whether-
because?
sometimes I really do question if you're an adult. Why did you?
Is it because I'm disabled?
I feel like you'd have that. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, it's not easy to crush a crystal in a motor and pestle. Like, fuck you for that. You guys.
Oh, yeah, I
but
was gonna
we
get
need
acid
to talk
for that.
about We gotta talk about planning with you guys. Honestly.
Well, I wasn't gonna do it right then and there. I didn't expect it to just go crazy. I was like,
I don't
gonna
plan
take
things.
all afternoon prepping it. I was gonna get like acid for it and ink, and I didn't expect it to.
Oh, we gotta go back to the ink store. We gotta go back to the tattoo shop. I have
Yeah,
to. Go
we,
yeah.
we have to. Yeah, we gotta go back.
Did you make a tattoo gun?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
You did a really good job. I mean, it looks perfect.
Some could say
I really wanna
that I
meet-
should have just done. I should be a tattoo artist instead of a cop.
really want to meet with
I
Brian.
would start falling in line with more of other things, and I don't want to. No.
Heck that. We were at a fucking power station today, and I started seeing pipes and pumps, and I started going crazy.
All right. Well,
We
you wanted to
self-inserting?
talk in a random place, and
Yeah,
I
where'd
want to
Kiki
get
go?
out of here, and
Yeah.
then I want to give this tattoo gun, and I need to get food. So where's your car, Winston?
Northwest of this position.
North and west.
It's next to my car.
Oh, let me steer.
No. Let you steer?
Yeah.
I've seen your driving. I've seen your driving.
Okay.
Steer. Go on. Go on. Steer. Go. Go. You can only go left, you dummy.
No, I can.
What? And with my ability to move left and right, you can go left and right as well?
Fine. Yeah, okay. Just stay, and it's slightly easier if I just put the brake on or accelerate the one wheel and steer us that way rather than the 45-degree turns that you have to do. Yeah, what's up?
We're wiggling.
I can't hear you.
Are you being safe?
Yeah, Hayes just got me.
We need to get you an automatic.
Yeah, I don't
wheelchair.
wake up sleeping dogs that are lying down sleeping.
What?
We'll talk about this later.
What do you mean? You don't wake up sleeping dogs that are asleep. What? What's that a reference to?
Let the sleeping dogs lay? Whatever. I'm not saying it right. I was saying it right before. Key.
There you go.
I'm going to the tattoo parlor.
Oh, yeah, we should probably go, Vic.
190,000
Yes, I
for...
did a bunch of shit that you would do, and I would be like, what the fuck are you doing? But honestly, I don't know the last hour of my life. Okay, there was a wound that was rotting, and then wasn't rotting, and then it was rotting again.
Oh, supernatural shit?
Yeah, that's a pulse stopped. I mean, Maddie just slightly robbed a tattoo parlor for their stuff.
That's what happens, you know. At least you saved a life.
So I'm just gonna give them a bunch of money and say sorry.
Yeah, it's fair.
So how are you doing, other than, you know, paperwork?
Oh, Lang Buddha's trying to kill me. With Pred.
Why?
I did a FOIA request for CIA.
For CIA? What?
Yeah, Cerberus Industries Armory. It's the bunker that they built next to the prison.
They want you dead for that?
Yeah. They screamed, "You can't stop this from happening, Walker. You one-armed fuck. You can't stop this from happening." I asked,
That doesn't
what am
sound
I...
like a death threat.
I asked, what stop what from happening, at which point Fred came around the corner, kicked me out of the wheelchair, and said, "Cerberus sends his regards." Peach then beat me.
You should just go in there, Hayes, and apologize on behalf
Yeah,
of both
that's
of us.
probably a good idea since, you know, you
Yeah,
have
I
the
don't
gun
think
and
they'll like
everything. No, they're not gonna like you.
Purchased boat Toro for 40,000. I wonder if we could do a total outgoings versus total incomings. How would I work that out? Does somebody know how I would do, like, what equation that you would have to use? Would it be like C equals outgoing
Yeah, they're chill.
Are they?
sum,
I mean, I could just give them 3K.
and then I do the same
They might need a bit more than that.
count if statement?
for,
Sum if?
psychiatry session.
I mean, Hayes, do you want like
Some, what, C
food, or
sum
should we
if,
just
or
get it from
some
the
if
locker?
C
I can just grab food
outgoing?
from the locker.
All right, we'll go to the ranger
No,
station, grab
because
something there.
yeah, you would need the E. If outgoing, sum of E. Oh my god.
Oh, there's a no yelling in the hospital.
Somebody once told me.
You sure you want to roll with me? Because I'm probably gonna do a bunch of boring shit.
Hey, when have I ever not enjoyed rolling with you? We always do boring shit. We're SCU.
Okay. Not all the time.
Okay. Some of the time.
There was a time where, you know, yeah, I really don't know when we don't do boring shit.
Yeah, see.
Okay. Yeah, let's grab food.
Just get in your wheelchair. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm in the wheelchair.
Oh my god. You're gonna be covered in mud, and I don't think your wounds should be covered in mud.
Well, I
that's
mean,
just
I'm
like a
wearing
bad
trousers.
Yeah, but you know, you're using your hands and you're not having gloves, and that point, you know.
I'm still independent. I can do things.
When you have your legs operable, yes, you could probably do things. I didn't say you couldn't do things.
Got you food.
Also, this is the mascot you went for?
Yeah, I was riding with Copper and I thought we matched.
Oh, okay.
She said I should get one, and I, you know.
Fuck you, Odessa, honestly.
Well, you said you were hungry.
Really? Donuts that you're now just filling my pockets with?
Can I have a donut?
Sure.
Thank you.
There you go.
Google the statement? Okay,
I thought you were
okay.
hungry.
Here, have 14 donuts.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, maybe we should put the rest of those back because they're not as bad as they would be.
Oh, you gave
Excel.
me 14 donuts.
Some
I know
if
you're not
Someone's going
normally
to eat
into
on
example.
for
fresh donut.
days on end, and he's going to be upset because he's going to say I'm fatter now, and really you're the only person to blame for it.
I need more donuts.
You had 14.
They just stole them from me. And I can't fight back because I only have one arm and I was using it to eat.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you. Pom.
I don't think we should smoke in the middle of the ranger. I mean,
Pom.
I feel like that's
Fuck.
okay.
Yum.
All right. You know, look, after the experience we had, I think it's. I don't remember. I mean, to be honest with you, I was out for most of it.
Odessa, my hand was glowing, the tattoo was glowing,
That's not.
and then my hand turned
That's
like, I don't know, aurora of blackness after I made a mistake, and it was bad. It was.
Stop making noises.
Fuck you! You brought me into this. You can't say that's made up. Fuck you! I'm like, Hayes, I need you to tattoo me.
Hey,
You're
Daniels.
an artist.
Bro,
During an
what are these
exorcism.
fucking financials
Yeah.
and phone records?
I know, man.
Things that I totally know.
I'll be honest with you.
You
wasn't
know what we
expecting
have to
it
do
go so
now,
quickly.
right?
I thought we were, need to prep.
Why did
Winston.
you say that?
Yeah.
I did,
gotta-
but Madison.
Did you see
didn't
the
say anything after I
$2.4 million?
started going really bad. So.
Yeah.
I was gonna I thought
I'm
we were
about
gonna
to
have
do a
go on
sum if
quest
statement.
for stuff.
Wait a minute.
Woosah.
I'm fine.
What date was that?
Yup.
You got this. You got this. So, welcome to what my life has been for the last 2 weeks.
So, here's my thought process.
Yeah, I see that.
That like
Now, do you see why I've gone a little bit crazy?
$2.4 million Could that be what he sold his Bentley for?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you guys don't hear
He
that?
still has his Bentley.
Hear
No,
what?
what are you?
You don't
Then
hear
what
the
was
owl?
the $2.4 million talked about in
No.
the text?
It's 2.7 for the Bentley, but that didn't happen.
Sure, you know, out of all the animals that
Hmm.
you could be hearing right now, an owl's
I'm
probably not
tripping.
the worst one.
Yeah, it's
So
better
can
than a crow,
we
I
can we
suppose, right?
subpoena the casino?
Yeah, you can subpoena the casino, but that'll take time.
Okay, I'll leave you to it.
D2.
I'm just gonna go. And patrol
Yeah,
the lake.
sorry, I'm in the middle of a group, so I didn't really want to. I can text
Okay,
you.
do your thing later.
All right, but
Are you on phone?
Oh my
with Daddy
god,
Brian?
he's on.
no, it was Dick Daniels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said Daniels in the beginning.
Yeah,
of the-
literally
Oh, I didn't hear that.
answered Daniels.
In my defense, I'm a little exhausted.
Uh-huh.
I'm a little cooked right now. Although I had a cinnamon crunch latte. It's really good.
Okay, dude.
That
Madison's
sounds
just
like
jealous.
I fucking hate
C2 C
I love
515,
They're just too
I mean,
complicated.
you look like you work at
comma
Ready?
outgoing. But I need that
Excuse
to
you?
be in quotation marks.
You said it first.
Anyway, back to this whole thing.
So I think Hayes believes me now, Winston.
Comma
You know, the whole magic shit.
E2.
I don't know what I believe, honestly, at this
I don't.
point.
I don't.
I mean, what is there to believe? It's a supernatural being stabs people.
It's just so easy. It's just a supernatural being that stabs people.
Motherfucker, Norman Bones is around trading souls for people, and like, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
he just
yeah.
has a bunch of trading cards that he wants to trade for people.
By
Oh,
the
Wants
way,
to get his deck better. Like that, he's just a
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh fan.
first things first, Madison, obviously, don't shake shit. You know that already. Andy Jones is working for Norman Bones.
Yeah, yeah. Especially as a crow.
Yep. So I've been thinking about goals for my next kind of goal in my investigation. I can't arrest the highwayman, not in his current form. He might become fully corporeal, and then I might be able to. But it's pointless to try to do that. What I can do
So then if I do
is go
some
after
if,
any cult that starts following him.
and then change that to incoming.
Yeah, that's a more realistic goal. But he said that he doesn't have any more cults.
He probably will very soon, based on information I was just given. Once that information gets out, which currently Bryce Miller knows, so it's gonna get out.
Some if.
Yeah, Bryce is a fucking flower.
We are gonna have
See.
a problem of people beginning to worship him, I think. Even cops. And anyone who does anything in his name to attack people, does anything like that, I'm looking religious motives, depending on how bad it is. If he starts training a little army of serial killers, they're getting fucked.
I mean, if they're going around stabbing people for the Highwayman or Norman Bones, at that point, that's sack. You're fucked if you can get enough proof that they're doing that.
I mean, it's could also be considered terrorism, right? Religious motive, extreme violence on the civilian population.
You can go for both.
Yeah.
Not like I've totally done
246,000.
terrorism, serial assaults, and killings, and then also like a fucking whole
Illegal
list of-
exhumation, first-degree murder. I mean, but who's counting?
It's really weird that you're just listing up the charges that I. Okay,
I mean, I read the docket.
sounds like you're obsessing over the docket.
No, what? No, I
That's
really
nothing
not
new.
like a normal person.
I'm not really paying
It
attention
really
to this
isn't, and I'm
conversation
getting
at
tired
all.
of it. I really want closed cases to stay closed and not fucking pop up again.
Yeah.
But yeah, that sounds like a
Is that how
sound
your
plan, and
puppy's been doing it? That's what we've been calling him.
my puppy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's how all my fucking people do it. The fucking Olympian cult was
you know.
born because of
Yeah.
You sound scared.
2 week limit. Yeah, I'm just.
It was,
Or
it
they.
was
I don't
literally
care.
taken out in a couple of days.
The call was,
246,572.
obviously, not the- I mean,
Profit in 2 months.
You sure you don't want to join the highwaymen? You seem to like serial assaults and killers.
Yeah, you know a lot
Hey,
about it.
I like catching them.
Do you?
What does that mean?
Do you like catching them?
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, you said that the cult was caught really quickly, and you kind of made an emphasis on the fact that the killer wasn't.
I didn't say that.
Does Romy have 2 bank
You didn't
accounts?
say it, but undertones are very important.
It just means that you caught a very difficult to catch killer. I mean, how quickly did they get caught after you got involved? I mean, come now, that's pretty impressive, Hayes. It's something to be admired.
Not really. I think it was Pocket that caught them.
I mean, good job, Captain Pocket, I suppose, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's caught so many serial killers.
No, but good on them, honestly.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your little puppy is just.
Wait, isn't Pocket an undersheriff now?
He is.
Wait, what?
He's under Sheriff
Yeah,
Pocket.
Anita's shadow senior captain, whilst Jenny is sheriff for 3 days.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. But anyways, no, I think.
Elsa admitted that the Odessa only did this investigation because she wanted to bring back Pond, but she's back now, and if this Winston would have stopped him.
Harry,
How do you
we're
know?
serve justice.
Yeah,
Well, not
I
some
don't
of
know.
them, like Jun
I don't know.
Murasaki, right?
That's like the only one.
Honestly, I'm not even paying attention to this conversation. I'm looking at the
Faye Antonia?
records.
Hey, Antonia got justice.
Did she?
Yes. She was
Um,
processed for all her crimes.
McDaniels.
Bundy, Demi, and Co. decided to put her up on a 24-hour hold when it wasn't fucking applicable
Oh, right. Yeah.
because the charges weren't that bad. They were upset about it.
What about the camera lady?
Okay, the photographer
Not thinking about
randomly
the.
appeared, and then they were able to figure out who that was really quickly.
Not thinking about the. What's the word I'm looking for?
Do you think your like puppy dog is like? I don't know. This is your case. I'm not going to contribute to any ideas. I feel like.
Probably for the best.
I don't want to give
honestly.
you. I don't want to give anything wrong. You don't want to. You know. I feel like.
Brian's
my
got that
ideas are
covered.
stupid.
Yeah, that's.
I'm never doing that again.
Madbush! Dean has a gun?
Nah,
What do you mean Dean's got a gun?
I don't know. I just think it's silly to.
Dean's got a gun?
We don't know what comes after.
Please don't shoot me.
Though.
Oh, no.
My thoughts on that have changed.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm 405 Winston Walker. I'm sorry the alert didn't go off. I got the new GoX alert today, so the big GoX alert. So a lot of my alerts aren't working.
It's October. I'm sure.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. If you guys don't know Madbush, please go give him a follow.
Try and forget it all.
Dean has a gun. That's
my
concerning.
reality.
Dean shouldn't have a gun.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that's
Oh
even
dear
worse.
God. I'm hoping I can do that as well.
There we go.
I feel
The
like
11 times Dean's.
Los Santos is very close to the spirit world. I
Good
think.
luck shooting Winston. The more he loses, the harder he is to target.
It's a little
True.
crazy during October.
Oh
True.
god.
You might not want to
Someone's
read
not
these
trying to do
texts,
a
by the way,
blood ritual
Madbush.
to swap souls for one person that's in hell and bring them back to life.
Hey, Rod, the.
That happened
Oh, dear
twice.
God.
That fucking happened twice.
It's weird. If you had a nickel
So-
for every time that's happened,
I have
it'd be
two
two nickels. But it's kind of weird that it happened twice.
Two whole nickels. One of them didn't work. The other one did. I guess.
Extortion
believe
of
that one
the
a little bit.
mayor.
Hayes.
Not gonna lie.
Dean breaking parole. I definitely don't have a gun. It sounds like you have a gun. It sounds like you might have a gun. I mean, you literally assaulted me yesterday,
I thought he was just
which
crazy.
is in of itself a
he's not
parole
crazy. His
violation.
speech
You
pattern's
assaulted a
completely
police
fucking
officer. You
changed
beat a police officer
from
out of
when
his
he was
wheelchair.
Alvin to when he was
That was
Jasper.
a breach of your parole. You were lucky I just shot you in the kidney
underlining
instead of
monotones
arresting you.
changed as well.
Because I'd send you straight back in
His
for 20.
focal points of
Arrest me with
like,
your one
even
arm.
Alvin was pointing out the weaknesses.
I just put a warrant out for you. And then immediately
he
tell the judge.
developed those weaknesses within a span time
Rami clearly robbed the mayor of 100k.
day.
Also, so Rose and Rami fucked in that regard with the extortion of the mayor.
I thought it was.
So that leaves
but,
the two other
I'm not so sure now, Hayes.
No, that was Jasper. I believe that's the one thing that I believe
VLC
was 100%
imports.
Jasper.
Oh, so you don't believe the
and
glowing
the
hand thing?
Conversion
No.
of
the lighting,
cars. Lush. Jalen Carter.
No, yeah, the Jasper
Jr.
thing is.
And
Oh god, this fucking
Ram.
city! I swear.
Suspects.
Oh, I want to go back to normality, but now
It's fine.
I'm hearing. Now
A
I'm just hearing
VLC.
owls.
Oh, great.
That feels normal.
That's not normal.
I feel
A
like
hole.
you always
The gallery.
But I'm gonna go handle something on my phone for a bit.
Okay.
Oh. She's just leaving?
I'm not leaving, just going outside.
She doesn't like us.
I wouldn't like me either.
I argued mechanics once in my 16 months as a lawyer, never again.
I haven't heard of people getting black feathers, have you?
Oh, yeah, loads.
Okay.
Black Feathers is Norman Bones. That's Flop's forte. You
Yeah, this is where it gets really awkward, though. Have you heard of someone called the White Highwayman
Yep.
in Pizza Crust?
Pizza Crust?
Yeah, you haven't heard of Pizza Crust?
No, I haven't heard of Pizza Crust.
He's the seagull.
Oh, well, he's dead.
Well, I think it was like a regeneration thing.
Well, so he's the fucking Doctor Who?
I mean, mystical creatures typically don't die in Greek mythology. They just come out of the depths of Tartarus.
Well, this is a Greek mythology, though. It's Los Santos.
I mean, yeah, sure, but you could borrow stuff from Greek mythology.
Okay, fair.
Norman's obviously a psychopomp.
You know, one thing I learned... Okay, I didn't learn it. Somebody else learned it who's very similar to me. Never use the word obviously in front of something because it just sounds condescending. Because if the other person doesn't know what you're talking about...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
then
sorry.
it just makes them sound like an idiot. Because
psychopomp
I haven't got the
is a
fucking clue what that
very-
is.
is someone who ferries souls to the underworld. You've seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
Maybe once.
Yeah, Davy Jones would be a psychopomp. In Greek mythology, Hermes.
Okay, so
And-
ferryman shit, they help
It's
traverse
not
the
like
soul
hard. Is it
to
considered
hell.
a psychopomp? Because he's like in hell already, right? It's from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
Okay.
So like the Reaper. Like the Grim
Yeah.
Reaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually culture as a
So
whole, the
that
gallery.
is my current running theory about Norman. I don't have to worry about Norman. Granted, he called me the other day, but you know, that's normal shit. Oh, right. Madison, I need you to yeah, right.
What?
This is the name I need you to avoid, okay? I'm no. I'm like straight up fucking serious. You remember you know how the other day I told you if anyone offers you a deal, don't take it?
Yeah.
Don't fucking do it.
Okay.
Even if it sounds amazing.
I mean,
even if
you
it sounds-
shouldn't be on
Just
getting
to-
close to that either.
No, I'm not
Clarify,
either.
not like the pizza
I'm-
guy when you offer
told
something 2
Winston,
for 1,
he
right?
told me. What am I supposed to fucking do? I didn't know it was him until I picked up the phone. But I told Flop, so or I'm telling Flop. I haven't had a chance.
Yeah,
to
as I
see
said,
what
because
he's doing
that's that whole thing's Flop's thing now.
Yeah. I'm not looking into him. He called me. and I told him to get his pet back, and he did.
You decided to goad the psychopomp. What did you call it?
Psychopomp.
Psychopomp?
I didn't goad
Okay.
him. I just told him basically he didn't know Pond was missing.
Oh god.
Yep. So, as it sounds, I talked to Copper in depth about this because Flop was too busy today. But basically, let the two supernatural serial killers fight each other, and whoever comes out, we deal with.
I think we could argue right on because multiple.
I gotta inform
That's-
Flop, and I wrote up stuff for. It's just whatever it is. Regardless, yeah, he called. I said, hey, by the way, he's got Pond, and Norman got very pissy. And not too long after, Pond magically escaped her.
Cultural culture as a whole, the gallery, which I think we are right on because multiple firing weapons. Furthermore.
Regardless, that's Flop's thing. I don't have to deal with him. But like I said, Madison, stay away from that.
Y'all.
It might sound like amazing. It might sound like a great deal, but this isn't a 2-for-1 sale. There's always a catch.
I think Daniel's totally reading this from his phone right now. Totally.
So don't talk.
Oh, okay, good.
Thank you.
Furthermore, I originally
just
decided to
figured
look over the bench bitch stuff
this is
because
their name,
in
so
of
I might
itself, it means jack shit.
Regardless.
However, with the
That's not my
that's
investigation.
that
That's Flops. So I don't have to look
bench
into it.
bitch.
That said, it sounds like Rust
and
is killing dogs and taking their eyes out to give to Norman. So all the gangs in this fucking
What the
city want
fuck?
to worship. Yeah, they killed a dog today.
To be honest, the more they tell me about this, the more I don't want
deal with
anything to.
drugs.
I don't want anything to deal with it.
Drugs, not drugs.
Nope, I definitely.
It's because
investigate
Owl,
drugs. Not gang.
Odessa's got an accent. Owl subverts their original
I
accent.
don't understand why they would kill dogs and give him their eyes. I don't get that.
However, with the twice and bench bitch and weapons
But again,
sales,
that's Flop shit.
but
I don't have to worry about that. Luckily, Patty told me. I didn't realize Copper and Snow were working on that investigation as well. So
yeah. Well,
yeah,
I
didn't
mean,
know that. I was talking to Patty, and I'm like, I really should just tell Flop. She's like, oh, you can call Copper, and I'm like, they don't think I should call her. I was told to talk to Flop. She's like, no, Copper's on that as well. So I'm like, okay.
yeah, Flop's leading it. I think Copper and Snow are working on it because Snow got Norman Bones killed the first time round.
Yeah.
However, this was the bench bitch. The weapon sales that
Yeah, I
Mr.
don't-
K
I don't
reference.
I just didn't expect the fucking guy to call me.
Articulate that
It is what it is.
Rami.
As long as I'm
Been
open and
making
transparent with
weapons.
the investigator, that's all that matters. I'm not gonna pull.
Needed a break. Made what I think was a bad call. So I'm being hard on myself. I know what you mean. I've done that so many fucking times.
Speaking of which, Copper called me about the report. She read the Dan report, and she's like, "What the fuck is Brian doing?"
What's the
He's
Dan report?
above my pay grade, and I do not care.
So Brian, after I had a talk with him, asking, "Hey," I literally just said, "Hey, next time something happens, can you just email me so I, in the loop?" He took that as, "Don't let anything happen without her around." He was really weird about it.
You proud of what you achieved? Because, I mean, you put a lot of work into this, you know?
There's 2 reports in the MDW that if you read them, it's the most passive-aggressive thing you'll ever read.
246,572.
Hayes, yeah, you don't need to worry about that because Bundy's dealing with it.
Yeah, that's why I told Brian to talk to Bundy, because I knew that Bundy would put him in his place a little bit.
Sometimes you got to question orders. True. Sometimes I guess you're in trouble. That's why Winston's doubting himself at the moment, because he had a chat with Brandy, and Brandy was basically like, I would ignore your order as well.
This
Which-
this city is fucking weird.
what he should take from that is
Doesn't Pond
maybe it
also
was a
have
stupid
wounds
order.
that just are never closing?
Yes, I was hoping she'd be around, but she's not right now.
Oh no, not another exorcism, please.
Um,
That was
Hers might
hell.
be
yeah, what
hers might
Winston
be a
should
lot
take from that
harder.
is
I mean, she
maybe
was
the
with
order
him
was
for 10
stupid.
days,
But
multiple
what he's
wounds.
actually taking from that is even Brandy would what's it called?
Also, I don't know which god. I feel
Doesn't
like
respect his orders.
Aphrodite is the kind of pawn goddess that makes sense for her.
Doesn't she work at the hospital?
Supposedly, yeah. There's an EMS who's literally
Yeah,
Aphrodite.
we could just ask Aphrodite if she's chill with Pond.
Hi, Dave.
Hera, maybe?
You shouldn't take it to yourself. It's one of the 11 things. Yeah. Separating character and person is it. But it's kind of hard. Like, I think playing a character in No Pixel is
To be honest with you.
sometimes really difficult when, like, especially when it comes to cop work. A lot of it, like, actually comes down to OOC knowledge.
I just like owls.
Like,
'cause
you
that's my last
OOC need to
name.
learn law stuff to be able to, in
that's
character,
not
do
true
the cop job.
whatsoever.
You need to OOC learn things about
Literally
meth production
quoted
and
What
everything.
exactly
And
Athena is the goddess of.
you
So
shithead.
did your homework, not just
We got the eye
owls.
patch, don't worry. Yeah, no, Winston.
No, I'm just teasing.
Winston
Yeah,
fucking
she is goddess
adores.
protection, so.
I think I've explained this before. The Brandy was the only one out of everyone who, like, actually tried to assist once his arm
Maybe it
was
also
lost,
has
instead
to
of
be
basically
Athena
just asking.
for
The first question is, when are you getting a new one? Or the second one is taking the piss. Did he though? He did. I can show you.
Yeah, who the fuck knows? This is.
He's got the eye patch on. You see? You might not be able to see. So, but he got the. He got the eye.
Why are you so mad? You look so mad, Winston.
Not mad. It's just my eyes shut, so I'm like squinting.
Oh, okay.
It kind of gave me a headache, honestly.
I've got a court case
Want
tomorrow.
the eye patch?
No, the like keeping the eyes shut.
Well, you have an eye patch, so you don't have to do that anymore. That's the entire
Still
point of an eye patch.
stripped it down. I don't know. I don't like it. It's uncomfortable.
Oh my god.
I completely forgot to go to jail and speak to Jane. Shit. Special Agent Jane needs me, apparently.
She's still
Oh,
around.
you can go up to the jail.
Well, it's a medical eye patch. We're role playing it as
first-degree murder. Damn.
we're role playing it as not the leather eye patch. It's
Almost
like
as many
a
as the game
medical
master.
one.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Huh? What do you mean?
Are we going to the jail?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to jail. Do you need
I
to go
mean,
to
for
sleep?
Winston.
Yeah, let's go jail.
Yeah, I'm very tired.
In your wheelchair.
Thank you.
I'm
Uh-huh.
involuntarily tagging myself along if that's okay.
It's up
Unless
to
you-
Winston.
we had
because
Yeah,
it's
no,
his
it's
case.
not a case. She just wants to chat to me. Hey, Suarez.
What's going on, Winston? Hey, there's an issue that's ongoing right now that I've been trying to take care of, and I'm gonna end up calling everyone who was involved down to the captain's office so we can get like a clear assessment of what happened. Essentially, the TLDR is it appears that Nancy showed up late to a scene, not primary, and was the last unit ended up taking on the report, the evidence, doing a bunch of stuff, and the prior person just, I don't know, dipped off or something. So we're gonna call everyone down to the office, and I was looking to see if you want to join in to help listen in on this and try to get to a resolution if you like.
I can join in a minute. Yeah, I need to go up to the. The person can wait. Can we go to the captain's office instead, Hayes?
Yes.
Thank you, Hayes.
Vortex. We're getting
Okay.
vortex.
If you're busy, that's fine. I just
I'm
figured I'd like to have
literally a
someone else with
chauffeur
me
right
to
now,
help kind of.
No,
figure out
I'll
what exactly
come
happened.
assist you. I'm not cleared for duty anyway, so I'm just going around talking to people.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have them break off whatever calls they're on and just come to the captain's office so we can clear this up, because then I don't want animosity between people, and people like being frustrated and whilst on video just lead to like someone ended up, getting shot because, I don't know. I just want to be safe, right? So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
call
get you.
everyone now.
What's the report so I can like do my research quickly?
It is. Let me look for it real quick.
So
Carmine Costello
weird.
shooting at Rooster's Rest 60820. It's an
Yeah,
investigative
thank you.
report. It's 1 hour ago.
I'm
I see it.
I still haven't mentally prepared, like mentally broken
All right,
down what the fuck happened.
Archer, here, let's go up to the captain's office.
All right, I'll see you in MOPD in a second.
Okay, sounds good. Once you're there, I'll start calling everyone to come down here. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right, bye.
Bye bye. Discuss go between Holland in which Carmine shot the CPI. Sweeney took lead on scene and asked the units to perform improvement on the east and the west. Units collected evidence that where EMS was called in to treat Carmine Costello. Once Carmine received medical treatment and got back to CPI, units broke off to go back out of control.
I'm guessing you're
Just
gonna
patrolling.
write up a search and seizure for someone.
You talking to me?
Hey, I
Yes.
added you to that document, so you should be able to sign it now. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
When are you gonna respond? No, I think they want me for something else.
Alrighty.
After getting a response from Romy, Officer Costello notified him that he'd be calling the class 2s on back if he didn't turn them in. Romy later shot several rounds into Officer Costello's CPI, incapacitating the officer.
Also, the search and seizure that you sent me like before you got blown up got denied.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened to that. His properties are unlocked anyway. You've been doing a lot of reading of like out of city search and seizure warrants.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize you could just put your own testimony in as RS, pretty much. Hey, I'm reading them and they're just like, yeah, I know that people use businesses as fronts, so that along with some additional information, I want to raid this property.
Well, it makes sense as long as you have the additional evidence because it
Yeah,
can't just
yeah.
be based off of your previous experiences.
No, of course not. The wrong one? Is that not the right one? Oh,
Sounds like
yeah,
a good
you are
thing
right.
to reference.
Yeah, I'm reading a bunch of that and also the FOIA request stuff. I'm doing research to improve myself. Because I can't drive at the moment. Meet back in request to an officer and then put him around the scene.
Do you think your only good parts were driving and paperwork?
No, I just mean that I can't really do anything but paperwork, so I might as well research to improve my paperwork, which was in dire need of improvement.
Yeah, you get lost in your story.
Yeah, I do. Get lost in the source.
That's why you were addicted to fucking mustard for a little bit.
Okay, that mustard was elite, though.
Uh-huh, whatever you say.
It was so fucking good. Oh, I was a mustard, man.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, you're making the sounds again.
Hi, Winston.
How's it going?
What's up, Winston?
How are we all doing? You guys coming?
Doing pretty good.
I mean, we can come. I don't know what it's about.
All right, Yui, I won't help you up any longer. Have fun in Bolingbrook.
I got you.
Free to
Just,
reach out.
I carry you.
Yeah, you too.
Case, can you get the door?
Apparently there was an incident earlier today at Roosters, and I don't know, something went wrong, and we need to call everybody in and have a discussion about it. Fires is calling me in. He's not calling me in, he's calling everybody else in. He just wants another corporal there.
Ah, fun.
So I'm bringing you guys in because hey, you know your shit. Oh, I can't see. Oh, no, I see. Hi.
Brought you a Winston, like you ordered, sir.
Thank you. Winston. Okay. Do
Yeah, can you just
extra
sign,
seasons?
can you sign it for this? Yeah, just,
Yeah, I need to. Okay, here. There we go. There's my signature. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
One clarification: he doesn't come with food or water. You have to.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Does he have a warranty? 3-year warranty?
No, you didn't.
Oh, that
No,
warranty's
his-
fucking void, bro.
His ability to not get blown up is so low that there's no chance you're gonna get a warranty on him.
We do offer
Oh.
insurance rates, but the premiums are extremely high.
Yeah, the high command were having a go at me about how bad my premiums are for my insurance the other day.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Responding to a immediate backup request in relation upon arrival, so deputy was tasked with photocopying the scene, collecting evidence.
Thatch's call sign is 350, right?
Hey, firm.
Yep.
What is Harvey Holden's call sign?
470, I think.
Yep,
All right,
470.
470. Okay. What is Klaus's call sign?
I don't know that one.
I'll see. I'm looking.
We could have first round except for classes, before the scene was done. Or
339. Okay. What is Nancy's call sign?
601.
Nope.
601. All right. And what is
MP5K
Tinker's call sign?
Rooster's Rest. Fucking, I don't know, 4 something.
I'm looking.
Should be 4
He might not be
something.
on duty.
Is he not on duty anymore?
Deputy responded to an immediate backup request in relation to an officer down situation. Upon arrival on scene, at the last arrival
Where are you going, Hayes?
by the FOCO area, the scene collecting evidence processing, returning commands vehicle to the best way. All other units left.
We're gonna, okay.
For Klaus.
What is Thunder's call sign?
580.
580. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, 580, masturbating.
Okay. Let me see.
Real close.
we
Before the
have
scene was
here?
done without anything else to help out, divide response.
Okay, so I have Thatch, Harvey, Klaus, Thunder, and Nancy here.
I'll call Max and G,
I don't believe
baby.
anyone else is involved from what she said, so I'm gonna call these guys down.
Command pulled in, survey put out his
figure out
binoculars
this
and
up,
looked
then
at
we'll
the
go
directions
from there.
wished upon us.
Essentially, before I call them down, I'll give you guys a TLDR as to what happened. Winston, essentially, there was a 13 Alpha at Rooster's Rest with Carmine. Nancy showed up. Nancy showed up as she's claiming the last unit on scene, and she ended up taking lead and taking over, or taking taking lead and doing essentially a lot of the work, like putting up the report. And apparently, the person who was primary, I don't know, ended up just not doing anything or not really like taking care of the scene, I guess, and they just ended up like fucking off of some sort. I called Thatch, and Thatch said that Nancy was primary on the scene, but Nancy is saying that Thatch was primary and on the scene. And Nancy's saying that she ended up doing everything, although, albeit, I don't think she did do everything. Her and Tinker made a complaint about the situation, how at the very end there was just like 2 or 3 officers and everyone just fucked off and just left all the work to them, even the primary people, right? So that's where they're sending in the complaint. And I've called every single person involved, and they've all said that like I don't know, it seemed like they're saying it wasn't like a huge deal of some sorts, and everything was delegated. People were all doing their part. But Nancy, on the other hand, is saying that she feels frustrated because she feels like she took on all the work and the report and the evidence processing and getting the car and all that all on her own, and no one like helped her out. So I'm just confused because I told her this, and she's still like, she's saying, I told her how like Thatch said that she was primary and she was leading, and Nancy said that's not true at all, and et cetera, et cetera. So it just seems like people are on the wrong page, and I just wanted to.
Sounds like a
clear this up.
miscommunication of PD comms.
Yeah, it sounds like a massive miscommunication. Also, I just want to clear this up because this whole scene doesn't. I don't know. It seems like it's all over the place, and I just don't get like what exactly transpired to make Nancy feel like she was doing everything on her own. From what other people said on the phone calls, they said that she was offered help by one person, I think, to collect evidence, but she was already collecting evidence. Klaus was taking statements, and Tinker took a statement, but he never put the report in the channel for the statement he took. And since he's not around, he won't be there to verify that. Hopefully, everyone else can give an idea.
Oh my god, what happened to Winston? He got blown up by a
But yeah, that's pretty much it right now.
IED drone.
So if you got any questions before we call them down here, let me know, or like any clear ups or.
No, I think I understand the situation. I'm gonna pee in this milk bottle while we wait.
Okay.
You
All right.
gross motherfucker.
What? These milk bottles have been lying around
They
for
don't-
fucking months.
Don't take them out anywhere. Your pee is just going to be in this fucking office forever, just stinking up the place.
That's very true, Winston.
This is at this point. It's all fucking eggnog anyway. I don't know how eggnog's made. Disclaimer.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
Communication breakdown and handling what exactly happened is what I'm getting.
Yeah, you were actually here, Carter. Do you mind hanging out? Yeah, this is the ORS at Carmine where we're looking for the Cognoscenti, I think, and then people were broke. So like, it's an issue where people were at the very end. Nancy ended up feeling like she was left with everything and no one there was like helping, but other people are saying that they did help, and we're trying to sort it out right now. So we're gonna call everyone down to Cap's office and then figure it out from there.
Okay.
You were running with Aaron, right?
I was chilling with Aaron. Oh, we showed up second to last on scene. By the time we got there was already 3 units on scene. So from my end of thing, it looked like shit was handled already. So I just broke off. It was way too many units for, whatever the fuck was happening. We had lost the Cognoscenti already. We didn't find it. There was a code, people code 6. No, Anita code 6. I code 6 to the east. I know the last direction known was southbound, but I was to the east and I didn't see anything come that way. I don't think Anita saw anything, but I'm not going to speak for her. I definitely didn't see anything. But by the time I got to the scene, there was no real suspects. I'm not even sure if there was a witness. In fact, the only witness that I even talked to that was there didn't even see anything. Just heard gunshots, came outside, officer was down, and nobody else was around.
Okay. All right. Yeah, if you don't mind hanging out, Carter, that'd be great. That way, you help out with this. And then Hayes, you guys are more than welcome to hang out. That's also good. I think Hayes, weren't you on the scene?
No, I wasn't on the scene. I've been dealing with a bunch of random shit that I can't really explain in my lifetime, and yeah.
Oh, okay.
Things are great. On the other hand.
Okay. All right.
I'm just riding with Winston and Hayes, but if you need me to step out, I can, sir.
No, it shouldn't be. It should be fine. I'll ask most of many things too, but it should be fine. No big deal. Let's see here.
What's going on?
Them get the 301, and then they start making their way down here, and then we can go from there. But yeah, Carter, for the TLDR, so to get you in on this as well, so you have some insight. Essentially, Nancy ended up feeling like she was thrown with everything, even though she wasn't primary on scene.
Who's this?
Thatch, on the other hand, is saying that she was the primary on scene and she was taking lead on the scene. And then
you tell yourself animation.
Ooh, like she did everything, and
what are you going to be animating?
Not at all. So.
I'll stick around.
Yeah. Did you guys see the new milk carton we have on the roof?
That's been there for a while.
Yeah.
How's it? I swear I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, no, it's been there for a while. I don't know if there's I've lost count of the ones that are around, so I don't know which ones are new anymore.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. There's like milk cartons showing up on the front. How's it going, Thatch?
Going good.
Yeah, there's
lost my cadet. He's on his way.
Okay, perfect.
Charlotte Archer.
That leaves Harvey, Klaus, and Nancy. All right.
Cute Halloween animated emote. Oh.
I need
a sneak peek view.
Eat some water.
Uber eat some water. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So
you want milk? We got milk down here.
My phone. No. I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm just intolerant. I just really don't like milk.
How about some crackles?
Hey, I'll take a handful of crackles.
Yeah, okay. Just grab this box.
There's an order from DePog there as well.
You get a handful and you just throw them across the room to me, and I'll catch them in my mouth.
Hello, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'll just throw them
one by one. Oh, really?
One by one. Okay, yeah, sure.
I thought this would be like a fun game. Hold on, I gotta Uber Eats this water quickly.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting pushed by a door.
All right, I'm about to go put away a guy for terrorism. What's up?
Do you need to do that right now, or are you have him in the cells right now?
No, he's at the courthouse. He'll be up there in about 45 minutes, so I feel I have enough time to come over here.
Oh, okay. So you got to be at the courthouse 45 minutes then for your court case?
I got to be there a lot sooner than that, but yeah.
Okay. Well, this hopefully shouldn't take too long. Probably 15 minutes, maybe 30 at most.
Okay.
Hoping to get it wrapped up soon. If Is that enough time for you?
Yeah, I think that's enough time.
Okay. Who are we missing right now, guys? Is it just Nancy?
Yeah, just Nancy. I can call Aaron Carter real quick.
Yeah, feel free. Yeah, call Aaron down here too since he was there. Oh yeah, we're missing Nancy and Klaus. Oh, Nancy, you making your way to the captain's office? Okay, perfect. All right, we'll see you here. Hello, Klaus. Are you making your way to the captain's office? Are you able to make your way to the captain's office? Is there anyone else that can take over your processing suspects so you come up here?
The hell is it? Oh shit! I remember. I need to register on.
Okay. How long are you looking to take on? Are you almost done, or how long is that going to take?
I got a message from, was it Aaron? Let me have a look.
Okay, try to make it 5 and get down here because we got everyone here and you're the only one that's not here. All right. Okay, make it quick. Thank you. All right. All right. How's it going, Thunder? You been enforcing the hall monitor stuff?
Hi, sir.
You been enforcing the hall monitoring stuff, or is that no more? Is that are you
Oh
done
no,
with that?
when I can, sir, of course.
Oh, okay. Well, what's been going on? You haven't been enforcing it recently, or are you just taking a little break?
Signs are up, sir. I'm trying to get as many FTO sessions in as I can, but yes, I'm always enforcing the how.
Oh, I see. You got any offenders?
Not recently, sir. No, it seems to be working.
You gonna take me off that list that you made?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. All right. I was expecting you to say yes, but okay. Sounds good. All right. Like I said, guys, we're all just waiting for Klaus, and then Carter. You called Aaron down here, right?
I did. She didn't pick up.
She didn't pick up.
Yeah, she didn't pick up. Give me a second. Let me see if I can hail her on radio.
I'll call her. She has to see there.
Were they in on the scene at all?
452 from 213 direct.
Aaron was, yes.
Aaron Carter. Yeah, I showed up, Nancy, very briefly. By the time I got there, we had
You're ready to embrace your inner fat kid and
minimum
shout
2 units
"Get on"
scene
Ooh.
already. All right. There were no witness. The only witness that I even spoke to didn't even see anything. He just heard gunshots and just walked outside. And
Why is Nancy hair so white now?
already there. At minimum, you had 2 units that were already there. It looked like the scene didn't really need any more people on it. I broke off, Nancy.
I wasn't primary on scene, sir.
Well, let's hold on. Let's hold on real quick. Let's hold on and
letting
let's
you know.
wait for Klaus, and then we'll dive into it. Okay. That way we got everyone here in the scene, so we can figure out exactly what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, Wolf Attack, how's it going?
If you guys spot any milk cartons that aren't already logged, let me know. I just found the one on the roof today. I never saw that one.
I'll just preface by
it's
saying
been
I
there
have
for a
major
bit.
headaches in this office, and if I do decide to run to the bathroom and disappear, it is because I did have a headache.
Come to
in
the
this
captain's office, Aaron. Yep.
All right, Nancy, no worries.
I think if Carter, if you have to call Aaron, you should say Carter to Carter or Carter from Carter. I think that's the best way to do that.
No, I think she was actually in her head and she just came back.
No, I mean, like, you know, because you're both Carters.
Yeah,
He's trying to make a name joke.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hello, Windalute.
I was told to drop by.
Were you on scene when
Winston's condition gets worse every time I come back. Yeah, it's pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
All right,
bad.
Windalute, you can hang out then.
Honestly,
Hey,
I
look.
kind of feel like Carmine could actually just go to lunch and not get shot while at lunch. This doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's true. Carmine, God should join us in here.
That seems
there's
to be kind of
Klaus.
tough for you,
Perfect.
Carmine.
Can't believe you made my brother shoot you, Suarez. Why would you do that?
Oh, I never forced him to do anything. Anyways, all right. I think we have everyone here. All right. Everyone should be here.
Can I ask one question? Carmine, how did you get shot getting lunch?
Twice. No, he got shot in like twice in 1 hour.
30 minutes.
Carmine, what's going
Carmine.
on with you getting
Twice in
shot
30
recently, man?
minutes.
How are you getting shot so much, Carmine?
You guys have been. How long have you guys been cops? The days where you get super unlucky, you run in not into one asshole,
Yeah,
but two
no,
assholes.
Carmine.
Okay? It happens.
It's
What do you
it's
want me to
not
say?
bad. It's not because
Ran
you're a
into two
cop.
assholes. What am I supposed to do?
It's not because you're a cop.
Chicken masala? Oh.
Yeah,
get
don't
shot at-
worry. I can't really speak on it. I get shot a lot anyway.
Before
Okay.
before we go on, how'd you get shot at the Rooster's Rest? Like, what happened?
I went there to eat. They said, no bueno, no business to no LSPD dog. I took no offense. I was going to leave. Next thing you know, he says, you know what? Wait, Buddha Lang wants to talk to you. 2 minutes after, I get some guy jumps out of the car, shoots me, and says, hey, Carmine, not a lot to work with.
Okay.
That's funny. That's funny, Carter.
Yeah, it is. You literally got shot because you're Carmine.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So tell me that you think you got shot by Lang Buddha.
You got hey wranglered?
Is that it?
Oh god.
Okay.
Is that what they call it? Hey,
All right. Let's jump on
anyways,
topic here
moving
because
on.
Harvey's got to go and other people got things to do. He's got a court case coming up. All right.
Yeah.
Let's get to the point here. We're all in this room because all of you guys were at some point either you're in the room because you're listening in, your supervisor, you're with command, or you were on the scene of the Carmine's OIS at Rooster's Rest 13 Alpha. Okay. We're here because there's a lot of miscommunication and apparently like we're not on the same page with a couple things. So let's start with the first thing that we want to try to establish now. Who was the primary officer that showed up on scene first to Carmine's OAS? Anyone?
I believe me, Moose, and Thunder, we were the first people over there. But like we arrived at the same time, kind of.
Okay, so Thunder, Thatch, and Klaus, you guys pretty much rolled up at the same time as both like kind of primary.
I mean, they all went okay.
Right,
You know, maybe don't say that, but this sounds. Those
rolled up just after somebody was already treating Carmine.
Yeah, you have to ask Windaloo and Thunder on that, but I don't remember us being first at all. There was
no,
we weren't first. We arrived and then I observed somebody treating Carmine, so we decided to code 6 the area.
Yeah, what originally happened was we showed up. There was an immediate call out of a vehicle leaving the scene. Headed directly west and then south. We took off after that, continued to take off after that for probably about 2 minutes. Then we circled back around. Thatch called out that there was only at the time one individual still up there with Carmine. So we turned around. By the time we reattached to the scene, there was 3 or 4 vehicles there. Thatch got out. Myself and Thunder stayed in the car and stayed mobile for a bit before we pulled back up probably 2 to 3 minutes after that and got out.
Okay, so the primary on scene then was Klaus, right? Klaus, can you confirm you were pretty much the primary then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Klaus was the primary on scene, right?
That means he's leading the scene. How's streaming? It's been good, thank you. It's been chill.
What exactly like?
Been a quiet day for
transpired
cops.
here? Because it.
Alright,
from
so I'll
what it
tell
sounds-
you everything
Okay,
from
go
the
ahead.
beginning, okay?
Go ahead.
So first of all, like I went to the vault to collect my paycheck, but as
How's
soon as
things
I
going for you,
arrived
Grill?
there, like 13 Alpha went off, so we went there, and I guess Moosebeard and like we kind of left at the same time, but I guess they maybe like arrived 30 seconds after me or something, or 15, I don't know. But anyways, I saw Carmine. He was in his car. I got him out. Okay. Nancy arrived shortly after, and I asked her if she can, document the scene and collect the evidence, and to which she said yes. She was doing that. I started collecting statements from the, what do you call it? The witnesses over there, and we got units to look at Carmine, get medical rolled in.
I want a raffle that I
transport
forgot I
him.
entered. Oh, what'd you win?
Okay. So you had Nancy redelegated to collect evidence. So Nancy started collecting evidence. And then you were taking statements, Klaus?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And then Nancy, were you taking statements?
No, I was photographing the scene and collecting evidence, sir.
Okay. So Nancy was collecting evidence. Klaus was taking statements. I overheard that Tinker was taking a statement. I know Tinker's not here because he's off duty now, or he's not around. He went to sleep.
I didn't see Tinker taking statements.
Yeah, he walked off with Max Larson.
Yeah, he didn't really take a statement. He just like spoke to him for a second or something, I
Okay, so Tinker never took a statement. Okay, so Klaus took statements. Nancy was collecting evidence. And then I guess at the very end that we forgot Carmine's car, right? Is that right? We forgot.
Somebody got
forgot
Carmine's car.
Is essentially no, I did. But essentially, what happened was that all units broke off, and then like none of the doubled up units actually were assigned to bring his car back or anything. So I had to stop writing the report that I was writing to drive the car there, and that's what happened. We had essentially just Klaus, myself, and Tinker at that point on the scene. I personally didn't hear any comms about like, oh, do you need us to do something? Do you need us? Can we break off or whatever? People just like left.
Wait, were they breaking off or were they transporting medical?
No, no breaking off, sir. We ended up they broke off, and it was just me, Tinker, and I was doubled up with Tinker. It was just me and Klaus. Me, Klaus, and Tinker. Tinker and I were in the same car.
Okay.
Sorry, real quick. What exactly is the issue? Like, is that the issue? Is it just people they broke off too early?
That's what I'm calling over here because it sounds like I'm getting two stories from like different people or different. I've pretty much called most people in this room.
Right. So I feel like we're beating around the bush and have a dozen cops in one room to try to figure out what exactly happened for a small scene.
Carmine, you're good.
I'm gonna go to that.
No, Carmine, you can't leave because you have to double up with someone.
I'm gonna take Aaron with me as well.
Yeah, take Aaron, Carmine, and Carter. You guys are good. Everyone else just stay for another little bit longer. The issue that came with Spirit was that what it seemed like everyone like was left pretty much.
I don't know what the hell's going on
scene, and it sounds like nothing was delegated. But it sounds like what it's coming down to is that the only thing that wasn't like taken care of was the car that was left, which isn't the hugest deal. It's a Crown Vic, right? Interceptors and stuff like that are pretty important because there's only a certain amount of them. But Crown Vics, we have loads of them in the garage. So if we don't get the car, it is right. Like it's something we should try to do. But if we don't, it's not the end of the world, right?
Well, we don't need to transport it back to the hospitals for his convenience as well, right?
Yeah,
we don't need to take his car down there. Just, we can move it out of the street so it doesn't block the road, but put it in the like Rooster's parking lot or something like that. Lock it up.
You don't have to transport it back. So then,
We had to transport it back, I think, because Buddha wanted it out of there.
Who?
That's not the main concern. The main concern.
Okay, well, he
why I
doesn't
wanted
own every parking lot in that area. You just
the
put it
main
across the
concern
street or
why I
something.
wanted
But it
to
will always
get
be a
the car moved
Karen.
was because we've had so many police cars stolen, and then it just escalates to even more situations and more cars
Yeah.
being stolen. I wanted to avoid that. You get what I mean, Suarez?
yes, I mean it's always good practice to try to get the car back. And just move it away or hide it somewhere or just.
I'm
I guess
really
the best
confused what
case
this
we
is.
just
What
move
this,
it back
the
to
issue is
Viceroy
here.
for the officer that was shot down. That's always the goal, but sometimes we can't always do that. Okay, so then Nancy, let me hear from you. What exactly is the issue here?
It seems like a complete waste of time.
You collected evidence and you took the car, and Klaus was primary on scene. What
Is there a downside doing
what
other
else do
stuff?
you,
I'll be honest.
It's what I've
Look at this,
expressed before,
again.
right? It seems that what's been happening, like 100% of the times, every time I show up on scene, is that I am tasked with essentially things that officers don't want to do, and I feel like I just get overwhelmed with shit to do. I created it. I created the report. I had to run the evidence. I photographed. I collected. Like people didn't delegate it as to divide it. It was just like do all of this, and that's it. It just feels to me like every time I'm on scene, people are just pushing like work, like the workload itself, and like entirely onto me. The past scenes I've been. That's how I feel about this. And essentially, at the end, when I was actually writing the report, I had to transport the vehicle too. So it was like collect evidence, process evidence, photograph, and transport the vehicle. And it just felt like that's what people.
I mean, collecting
see
evidence.
that, they are like, oh,
It sounds like you had
do
two jobs
this.
to do.
And it's like essentially to me, it just feels like every time people are just putting paperwork, and I don't mind doing the paperwork. What I'm saying
Klaus
is,
did
I
two
feel like
statements.
it's a targeted thing to push that thing onto me, and it's been happening a lot. And a lot
Nancy
of the
did
time,
the
it
evidence.
just happened in another situation. Just now before you called me, people just drive off. People just drive off. I don't know. I'm kind of like.
Okay.
So,
bored at this
can
point.
I
So
just
there's-
speak on the evidence portion? If you
go
are
ahead.
delegated to do the evidence at that point, photographing and collecting evidence is what you're required to do. Because unless it's like a huge scene where you have to kind of like break it up into segments, then it's just easier for
There was no
you to
95 to
photograph
process.
and then grab the casings that are present.
You also don't need to be writing the report on scene, right? Like get your statements, get
that's
whatever
quite
you need
dangerous, I
there,
mean.
and then leave the scene, go somewhere safe like MRPD and write your report. Also, who is Tinker riding with?
I think Tinker was
He's
riding
not
with
riding
Nancy.
with anybody. He's
No,
up
who
right
was
now.
he at when he was at the Rooster? Who was he with? Whose vehicle was he in?
He was
Nancy.
in an Explorer.
With?
No, it was his own vehicle. Me.
You were with him. So how is there not a doubled up unit to take that car?
That's what I'm saying, sir. I feel like I was doing a lot, and there wasn't like none of the units that were around even asked if there is anything that needed to be done or if they were good to break off. They
I'm
just simply broke off.
so confused by this.
That's what I'm
This
saying.
seems like a
They would
complete
know
non-issue.
There was a car to take if they would have said something.
You did inform us, ma'am, that Suarez was requesting 77s. That's the reason why
No, I
580
did tell
broke off.
you that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So listen, it sounds like Nancy, if you're writing the report, obviously writing a report for everyone on the scene is always something you need to do, especially when requested. And then evidence collect, you did evidence collection, and then you ended up moving the car. Obviously Klaus took 3 statements, and then that's pretty much it. And then the rest of the units here were either looking for the car or they were providing a perimeter. Like Harvey, you were providing perimeter or scene control. You were making sure things were good, and then you ended up breaking off, right?
I went to Viceroy as well.
And to Viceroy as well. Okay.
I had to pick up Carmine.
Okay,
So
so
I guess the TLDR here, main thing to take away from this, from what it sounds like, it ended up sounding like it was a bit of a miscommunication between, like, I guess who was primary and like others feeling like they had to take on more things than others. I don't think we really need to talk about Winston or Hayes. Did you guys want to like have a second to talk about it, or are we good to just wrap this up
I don't
here?
think we really need to talk about it. Just if you're primary on scene, you should be making the report, not somebody else.
yeah.
And at that point, scene lead is required.
Hope you
to
feel better
make
soon.
sure that the
Likewise,
report is
Grell.
filled
Hope you're
out,
doing okay,
not the
better.
person who's
Get rid of that headache. Get some water.
Yeah. Primary person, you put up the report. So the next in future cases, Klaus, just obviously make sure you put up the report. Other than that, though, that's mainly what it comes down to. Just if you're primary, lead the scene, tell people what to do and whatnot, which I'm not saying you weren't doing, but just don't forget to throw up the report or place up the report. God, couldn't imagine throwing one up.
Yeah, no, I think that sounds to me like the main issue here is wasn't a clear direction from the scene of who was leading it. It really should be if you're primary on scene, you're leading that scene, you should kind of organize who's doing what's going on, regardless of your rank. Even solo cadets should be doing the same thing. That to me sounds like this is the big communication issue here is nobody was clearly directing the scene from the start, deciding who's doing what.
Yep.
And then what else?
Whether you're primary or not, if there's say 2 units on scene, you can communicate that you need a 77. Like you can
Yeah.
ask for backup whether you're primary or not. If primary on scene says no, we're actually good with that, he'll override you on that. But if you feel like you're overtasked, you need help, ask for help. We're here to help. That's what we do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, also, Nancy, if you're like feeling evidence is too much and you've been doing too much, you could have easily told me I've been doing it too much. Can you say it to someone
that's
else?
the thing,
Or-
Klaus. It's
I
not
don't
just
mind.
with you. It's like every time somebody looks at me, a glimpse 50 milliseconds, they're always fucking doing that.
So Nance, I've had this issue too, and what I do is I say I can't handle evidence right now because I have 3 other reports that I have to fill out, and you'll have to get someone else to do evidence at that point.
Yeah, and that's
If you're
totally fine.
feeling overwhelmed and you just need like a time where you're kind of just scene security and that's it, then you can vocalize that to primary.
Absolutely.
I don't know if I can do that because it's probably going to turn into something like Nancy doesn't want to do work, which is not that at all. It's just the fact that it's like nobody
Oh,
asks
you're
me for
overwhelmed.
anything different other than doing paperwork. It's not just being overwhelmed. You know what I mean? It's like they see me as a scapegoat to paperwork. That's how I feel.
I'll be real, that happens a lot with cadets. It's kind of a hazing process. I imagine.
I don't mind it, but the thing is that like it's
Hey, Sheriff.
it's just like too much and all the time, sir.
Hey,
It's like
everyone.
like
Oh,
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
How's
Sheriff.
it going? What's going on
Hi,
in
Sheriff.
here?
Talking about a situation that occurred.
Oh no!
I think that
Oh
pretty much clears up
no!
most things, like we said, Nancy. If something does come up and you truly feel like you just it's overwhelming to take on, then feel free to talk to someone on the scene, or preferably the primary person, and then they
Like
can
there-
delegate someone else.
There are even times that I have no idea what's happening in the scene, and I'm told to process a person, and like people just like walk off, and I don't even know what happened because I wasn't there. So what I'm saying is like, it is a recurring thing being like a scapegoat to other people's paperwork.
Yeah, people will push things off. That's something that they do. And if you're not aware of what is happening on the scene, then you have to be like, I can do this, but you have to tell me what the charges are because I'm not aware. I haven't been here for longer than a minute and I don't know what exactly this person did. Like it sucks because you kind of have to tell people, hey, I can't do this because I'm not knowledgeable. And then people might take that in a negative light, but it's just the reality of the situation. You're not aware of why that person's getting charged. You can document their belongings, but then they're just looking at possession charges.
But then it happened before that, like, you know, I was pushed to do something that I literally just got on scene. I have no idea what's happening. The person told me the exact charges to give them, and then after I processed the person and had sent them, I got yelled at for not pushing this extra one that they hadn't really mentioned to me before. So, you know,
I mean, at
that's
that point,
on
that's
them.
not your fault. Yeah, is that you just did what you were told. If somebody's gonna pawn a 95 off on you and not give you exactly what they're gonna be charging, that's on them. It's on them for
but
not
that's
informing
essentially
you.
it. You know, it's just like the idea of paperwork.
This just sounds like group therapy for. I don't care.
Listen, I really don't mind doing it, but the fact of the matter is that like it becomes a thing that because I do it, then everybody pushes it to happen. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if that makes sense, but but I just feel like people are
Toro.
always pushing me to do that.
Does he still own the Toro?
Because they just want to get to the next thing real fast. You know?
That's
Yeah,
just.
no, that's an issue that PD has been having for a good amount of time.
Still
I
have
do
this
agree on that.
Toro?
I mean, regardless of whatever, like I'm just saying
I'm not
that's
talking
not what
about
my
you, Klaus.
intention was.
This is
I'm just
this
making
is
sure,
literally
okay?
not about you, Klaus. Like this
Right.
is not.
All right, well-
just as a recurring thing that has been happening, and then it culminated into this because it's been happening for like quite frequently to me.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, I mean it shouldn't really be happening. Yeah.
All right, Harvey, you're good to go. Everyone, listen. This wraps up what we have to talk about here. I think we got across what exactly needs to be done in future cases, and you know, see if you feel overwhelmed.
I'm
or
not paying
anything of
attention to the
that sort,
meeting.
Feel free to talk to the primary or an officer on scene to delegate something else, or go from there. Okay. Anything else that need to be bring up, or are we all good here?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. All right, everyone, you're all good to go. Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate your time.
All right, thank you.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Sheriff.
What?
Hello, Sheriff.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey
it's Fred.
guys. Hey guys.
Hey, Sheriff.
Jenny.
So, Jenny, you're the sheriff now.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my chair. What are
Yeah,
you doing in my
absolutely,
chair?
Sheriff.
What the
Yeah, absolutely, ma'am. Yep, Sheriff.
Oh,
All your
I'm
chairs.
stuck.
All
I'm
your.
stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Hey, Big Mac, how you doing?
I feel like that's been an issue.
I'm doing
lately.
great.
The people
Yeah,
thinking that
did you
we're
watch our
picking on them because they're a cadet or something
What
like that.
the
when that's
fuck?
not true.
Fuck 'em, who cares?
Yeah. Oh.
Honestly, this is the thing. You gotta remember, they have been mollycoddled for so fucking long. It's time that they actually got it together. Oh, we're so soft. You know, back
I was a cadet, if I even spoke out of line, I had my ass beat in the middle of the fucking lobby. My dad and Uncle Sose would do it in front of everyone. You know what? We are too fucking soft on these cadets, and the worst part is they're fucking useless. So let them cry. Who cares? They're cannon fodder anyway.
She's got a
true,
point.
Cheryl.
Wow,
Yeah, she's
yeah,
actually
yeah,
she's
she
got a
does.
solid fucking point.
But I don't think this is like just a cadet issue. I think this is an overall PD issue where everyone just kind of stands around and doesn't do anything, and then there's people that will just constantly break off without stating anything and go to the boost call or additional
yeah.
77 call.
I think honestly,
that
this was an awkward one for it because the reality is, looking
it
at
really
the,
is. It wasn't
it's
that big of a
yeah, it's a tiny fucking deal.
I agree.
In my opinion, you should
I'm in
just
the
throw them in
captain's
there
office.
first, and if they don't fucking do it, send them off duty.
All right.
So,
All right, well, I'm gonna get out there, okay, guys. But yeah, I think
you're
I think
great,
it boiled down
sir,
to a
as far
very
as, you know-
minor issue that I think may have been the last like line for Nancy in this case because she's
Yeah.
just been getting overwhelmed by previous
Jenny,
situations.
do I have clearance to drop a
so-
cadet into the middle of the ocean?
But yeah. Oh.
Sure, just cover it up.
All right.
Peach, hello, Peach, you can come in.
All right, I'm gonna get out there. That's pretty much
Alright,
it. You
Suarez,
guys need
why the
anything from me?
fuck
Or
are
we all
you
good?
doing here talking?
All right. Glad to see you, Sheriff.
You're horrible at what you
Go
do.
away, Suarez.
Excuse me?
Old
You're
fuck.
terrible at your job.
You gonna stand for that, Peach? You gonna fucking stand for that, Peach? Peach, you gonna let him speak to you like that?
Okay. Well, it
Peach,
takes
are you
one-
gonna let him talk to you like that?
You don't let me talk to you
no.
like that, Peach.
No, it takes one to know one.
You stop laughing, Sheriff. It's not funny.
He's even got the laugh down. I did get ditched.
I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up. So, I was just wondering.
What, Peach? Spit it
you
out.
know, I was just wondering if I can get like a promotion. I've been working really hard, doing 2 jobs, 911 and
You need to lock it in, Peach.
Huh?
You need to lock it in. Before any promotion, I need to see that you are committed and you have locked in, Peach, because I don't feel you've locked in.
Well, sometimes
Hey, where's Bess?
sometimes I lose
there's
my
Bess.
keys and stuff, so I don't, I can't turn the lock and stuff, and so,
You know what, Peach? I think you've been doing great. I am going to promote you to almost senior dispatch.
the scarring?
Use a what?
The scarring?
Oh, Peach, no, you can't use a scar.
Okay. Oh, alright, yeah, okay.
You are interim senior dispatch.
Oh, wow, okay. That's okay. Okay, well, it's better than no promotion.
Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? Yeah, but no scar for you, because Jenny will get mad at me. Winston, how you doing over there, buddy? How's your one arm doing? You still feel that one?
Yeah, it's
Hey,
working.
why don't you take your bag off your head? You know, we're men to men. Let's you need to take your bag off in here. Come on.
Yeah, I like the bag on. Please let me keep the bag on.
Winston, take it off. Take it off, Winston.
Yes.
Winston, take the fucking mask off.
Okay, yes, Sheriff.
Oh, they got you good, didn't they, bud? Oh, they really got you. Did they take your eye too? Oh, Winston. Oh, left side is kind of unusable. Look, you might as well put it back on you.
Yes, Sheriff.
I'm so sorry, Winston. I adore you, and you're perfect as
Oh,
you
it's
are.
fine, Sheriff.
Say it again, Peach. Say it again. He's a crippled. You need help there, Walker? Don't worry, I'll help you.
No, it's... Ow! Oh, my fucking knee! Ow! Why the fuck?
Don't worry, Walker. We'll get you out of here. Here we go.
What's going on?
Go on, Walker. Get out. Come on, you got this. You got this, Walker. Come on, you got this.
Not the flipping wheelchair again.
Yeah.
There
we go. There we go.
Oh, I was about to shoot it.
Is it cool now to be
No, don't do that.
It's not cool at all. What do you want about Peach?
Oh god, this is.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'll just shut the door behind you and watch your knee. Watch.
Ah! Ah, my thigh!
He's coming to me
Ah!
menacingly. He's coming to me menacingly in this wheelchair. Oh.
All right, good shit. Winston, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh god. Put it in your pocket.
Is that perfect?
Oh wow.
Mustard.
I'm gonna get out there.
What did you call me?
Hey,
What did you call me?
I didn't call you anything,
What
Sheriff.
did you call me?
I didn't call you anything, Sheriff. You gave me mustard.
You should be Wheeler Walker. Hey, Mac. How you doing? My favorite. Not
How's it go-
Sergeant.
Yeah, not Sergeant. Doing good. Why are you crawling?
Quicker.
Hey Minerva, I heard.
I heard you had some videos. So did you watch them?
Sure.
No.
What do you think about them, huh?
Sheriff Jenny scares the fuck out of me. It scares the fuck out of me. I like how she had to break character. She was like, oh no, I've hurt Winston's feelings.
Walker, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Thank you. She has poker chips and everything? Oh my god.
You're always right, Mac. This is why you're the best. You're always right.
Oh, she's even got the
Winston, get
walk.
off the ground.
I can.
Winston, you need to get back in your chair. You're not a mop.
What?
You're Wheeler Walker now.
Yeah, the wheelchair doesn't work either, Sheriff. But I got one arm.
Come on, wheelies. Let's go. In your wheelchair. In your
I
wheelchair.
got him. This is. Oh hey, my court case got closed out.
Which one?
The Billy Butcher one.
I kind of feel like it's gonna happen to Betty Jackson, Honey Has Me Quick, because my God, they're really not being proactive about it.
They're it's gonna be. Why? Oh.
I hate your car.
They're gonna. It's so he pled out for 140 years.
Hey, Peach.
140 years parole,
How
and
you
then
do it?
$1.75 million in fine.
Good shit.
It's my first court case, or first serious assault and killings court case that I've not court case that I've completed from start to finish.
Whoa!
Excuse-
Wow!
Do you guys have maybe a
Hey, guys, do you have a repair kit?
Oh.
My God, what is happening here?
Oh, this is insurance.
Oh my God,
It's-
my leg, my
This-
back! How could you do this to me?
It's either I take that class 2 that's on your friend's back, or you just walk away.
We'll walk away.
Okay. Have a good day.
Yeah, it's my first serious assault and killings case from start to finish that I've done.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I want to
So
start
I
writing
now-
up my notes.
I now have 6 serious assault and
Um,
killings convictions overall. $59 murders, first-degree murders, 4 terrorisms, and 1 drug trafficking.
I'm putting more stuff in the timeline at the moment. 60433.
I want to go around saying that, but okay.
Yeah, I
So
can't.
you need to stop talking and saying that you're a prosecutor. You're just a deputy now, because they're going to use
I haven't
that
said I'm a
against
prosecutor anyway.
you. They're still using it against you though. Like I don't know why.
Where did they use? No. Well, no. The prosecution is a term.
It is the terminology, but they're acting like you're not a deputy and some things don't apply to you.
Oh, you're talking about what bit are you talking about?
Yes, let's ram into the back of the
Kenneth
bowl.
And then also fucking build the dummy maze.
PT back series 2.5 million sales.
We gotta figure out whether or not you're going to grow your iMac.
Man, it's not gone.
Oh, it's not gone?
No, okay. I was gonna carry you.
You can only go left. Okay. Come here. Ow. Bullshit.
And being
Come here.
discharged.
I'm gonna beat you out of that chair. Stop rolling! Stop rolling! Ow!
Winston.
Ow! Why'd you tase me for? Ow!
Why did you tase Winston? Oh yeah,
Because he ran over my OG.
And in your chair, Winston.
Hey,
Stop
Winston, you
convulsing on the ground.
Honestly,
I don't know if he can take more bad news because honestly.
Oh, he's not gonna allow this.
we can't talk. We're not allowed to talk.
Oh.
Yep. Until it's until it's over. No. As in, I'm not. We're not allowed to have a conversation because basically we can't be looked to interfering with each other.
I've been fine. Him, I don't know.
Winston, you alright?
No, sir.
What the fuck happened to you?
What do you mean? You were there? You've seen me since.
Hey, what's up?
You've seen me in a wheelchair. Yes, I got hit by a fucking IED on a drone. What do you mean? I'm still in a wheelchair.
Oh,
my legs are shredded to shit.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh.
I don't
You know who
what he's
did it,
complaining
right?
About. I've literally
No,
got
the Russians?
disemboweled and I'm fine.
Wait,
check
the
out my Tesla.
Russians?
I'll be back.
Is it not?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. All I know is a drone flew next to my face and blew up. That's the whole context I have.
Yep. It's you know, you're definitely not in a wheelchair for stupid reason.
Feels like stupid reasons.
I mean,
Ain't even,
possibly trying to kill somebody for like material values is a stupid reason.
Yeah.
Really not a really solid foundation for killing. But wars have been waged for less, so.
Did you not read the reports?
Yeah, I read the report, but the report didn't have much in it when I read it.
Yeah.
We got.
Come on, Winston, stop moving the chair.
I'm not moving the chair. I'm not doing
You
anything.
say that, but I don't trust you.
Why don't you trust me? Why did nobody trust me?
Because I think you would have a little giggle on my behalf.
Okay, actually, yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, I might call it a chuckle as well. Might call it a chuckle.
A chuckle? A little chuckle?
Yeah, chortle.
Okay. I hate this thing.
Carried him quicker. This.
Out of the way! Thank you, Jakes.
I'm just gonna run people over. It's fine.
Yes, sir.
Why are we here again?
My daughter almost died because a cadet almost killed her, and I might kill the cadet.
Wait, who's your daughter?
Oh, come on, Winston!
Which they should, but they don't.
I only got two, and the other one isn't around.
Also,
Get off the
Wait,
phone.
cadet shot Minerva? Where? When?
He blew
Yeah.
her up.
Meh.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
You're not moving anymore.
Meh.
on the traffic stop at Alta Street Apartments. You didn't think it was a bad spot? You're not sure? Then move it from there. Don't rely on your FTO because you're at the point where you need to be let go of that.
Oh yeah, that's fine. We were taking the piss.
Do you have?
What the fuck is he wearing?
No. Okay. You still need to work obviously on your pursuits overall, like driving and comms. You get a little bit overwhelmed with variety struts and all that, but you're improving overall, so that's good. Apart from almost trying to kill me.
Yeah,
I
why?
will put that
Why
now.
shouldn't I throw your ass in the ocean right now?
Because he wouldn't learn that.
I have no reason. Period. Like I'm gonna. You're gonna do it. Do it.
Hey, don't forget to
Pointed
send me
to
the money
Riggs
from
and
the
he
locals
still
with
doesn't know.
44k.
I'm gonna have to tell
It's-
Blake that I.
Riggs still
fucking
does remember it, so
exploded.
it's
He's
fine.
gonna be so happy.
Yeah.
I'm putting down this on the report. Have you tried to kill me?
Oh
You
god.
really want to go do your bike trials, don't you?
What?
You really want to go do your bike trials?
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. That's fine. I don't care.
Could be
You what?
Yeah, 2 things is just like listen to the radio and wear
X-Men, King Brian, material purchases.
And then the pursuits, basically.
Hi, LT.
Those 2.
What about foundations?
What up?
So I was told I still need that.
From when I asked you, you were fine. We didn't do any foundations today. But I mean, it's a matter of keep studying. If you think you still
I
don't know
cannot study.
something,
I cannot study no more. I'd rather just be quizzed one more time before I lose my head.
I mean, it's the life of a cadet, man. You don't stop studying even
I
afterwards.
study. I study when I hit the damn train.
Okay, so you better know every single question that I ask you when I do the foundations quiz.
Yep.
Local was money.
Like I was
that
getting
much.
frustrated with Turo because he kept asking like same questions over and over. I was like,
Oh
I
no,
can't
I'm looking at the
go.
wrong
I need
thing.
to go. I was like, are we done? Can I go 42? My head was hurting.
Well, I mean, do you want to be here, Logan, or you not want
Oh
to be
no,
here?
I was just saying, it was just
This
such a
sounded
long
like a little
conversation.
pussy talk right now.
No, it was such a long conversation about case laws, and I'm like answering every single one, and it got to a point where I was like literally like my head wanted to just die. I read so much.
Yeah,
I read
it's
a
a
lot
pain in
of
the ass.
I read a lot of motorcycle magazines. I read the damn instructions to the Operation board game because I'm trying to get better and better at that.
Well, don't
I'll
read
come
the
for
board
you
game.
later, Logan. You're not safe yet.
There you go.
Jeez.
You're good to go 42 though. I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
do any
God.
foundations today because you already did last time. I'm gonna say.
I'm not even gonna go put. I gotta go put.
Come on,
fix that car,
Odessa.
but I want to go to
Yeah,
sleep.
go fix that car and put my gun in.
Put your gun down.
But I was gonna shoot the door open. Doors are ableist.
Weeping moon problem. But I don't know if it'll work.
What?
I
Why are you
should-
getting? Come on. Let's go. I hate wheelchairs. I don't know why they're the worst. They're literally
I'll
the
shoot. I'll shoot the door and make everything easy.
There we go. There we go. I don't think you shot the door. I think it was me.
No, I was going to, but I didn't wait for the all clear.
I'm a G at the wheelchair. I push Shanita, Minerva, and other people in these things.
That's what both these for. But
We don't ask why. We just accept it.
that's I'm gonna deal with his cultists. Whenever you're ready to let me know about.
And these your bags on the local.
I had to take the day off yesterday because, dear gods, I was tired. That's fair.
So you can't go to any active calls.
Oh, I mean, I can sit in the car. I'm basically a ride along.
Jesus Christ.
What?
When you're ready.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, it.
Oh no, this is what I need to do.
Oh, we spent a lot of time looking for you. I'm just glad you're
You're
home.
not paralyzed, right? Like that's not a thing, right?
Not permanently, no.
I watched cameras.
Oh, temporarily paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a leg. They're just fucked up. I had ball bearings ripped through the muscles.
I just hope Bloom didn't do anything. No, I didn't do anything.
At least you don't need to eat soggy food for a fucking month.
But I just hope Bloom didn't do anything stupid.
Unless you do, and then I'm very sorry.
I just hope he didn't make a deal or anything like that. New
Money.
deal, I should say.
Also, I'm being required to go to Wu Chang
By whom?
by Minerva.
But
For what
I
reason?
think-
She said, "Hey, are you going to go to the Wu Chang concert?" And she's like, "No, never mind. You're going because you're
That's a
required."
conversation you should have with him.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to
am
go with
hoping
us, that's fine.
That when he called me,
That's in like 2 hours. So
He didn't
I'll
realize that you had been
consider it.
taken. Bones.
Thank you.
That is. Didn't realize you had been taken. And me telling him made him quite upset. I'm hoping that's what did it, and it wasn't Bloom doing anything stupid.
Who's that? Who was it?
Carter.
Oh, fucking sus roll by. What the fuck?
From what I understand, he's made a deal.
Local money uses gang locals to clean dirty money.
I don't know when he did. I've just
Further
made one.
demonstrated with additional.
Which is awkward. I thought you knew.
Message to Cocoa Prince.
When you were in surgery and when we were dealing with him, he would often yell, "You can't touch me. You know we have that deal."
Guess I'll check my normal weed spots because people are dumb.
I really hope that's what he meant. I know he's
X-Men from
He
Carmela.
would do anything to bring you back, and I just worry that means anything.
That's murder among friends.
Girl.
I hate the court center.
Could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Sorry.
You know,
I'm out.
maybe my contact on that was wrong, and you know they just misconstrued. That's.
Am I getting called out right now by is Odessa calling me out right now?
I'm sorry. What did you call me, Winston?
Odessa.
No, the first bit.
Are you calling her out or calling him out on something? I don't know. I'm not
Yeah,
paying
I'm getting
attention.
called out.
Sorry, Winston.
By putting yourself in.
Everything now. I'd have to
No,
look through
she's
my notes.
calling me out. It's not a reliable source.
I think it. No, not you, Winston. I have so many sources.
Getting called out. Getting called out.
Not everything's
I
about you,
believe
buddy.
it was
Don't
Ashley
worry.
who told me that, but I could be wrong. I have to double check my notes. I have so many, like Pond. I spoke to so many people to try to get information. Yeah,
King were interested by G-Wing.
But I'm pretty sure it was Ashley, because Ashley had been the one that was interfacing with him a lot. If not, it was Storm.
I see nothing over there.
Oh, no, it was Cody. Yeah.
Mickey has us ramming to the back of the vault, but then
Yes, it's burnt.
I don't know about that one.
Whee!
My note says.
Alright. You don't have a hood anymore, sorry.
That's what my notes say, but I'm pretty sure Ashley said it as well, so Bloom might have told her.
Adam Barbara.
Like I said, though, when you are ready to talk, let me know. And I don't know what the fuck I'm
Alright.
gonna do next. I'm still establishing my next goals, but you are my #1 goal. to
Yeah, I
start
was
with,
gonna
so-
say your kind of goal's
Oh, in
done.
other news, Pizza Crust is back, so that's good news, right?
Who the fuck is Pizza Crust?
Yeah, Pizza Crust is back. That's.
Oh, the
seagull?
Seagull thing.
I thought everyone knew this name. Yeah. So that's good, right? Right, Pun? Yeah, I think it.
Fuck, she's talking about.
Oh, no, my bone stuff.
Oh.
Well,
But
I'm
I
glad
don't
you're
care about
alive.
them.
We'll figure out the whole wounds thing. Maybe, you know, think about mythologies and gods that you like, particularly ones involved in protection, and then get back to me. You might have to go through what I went through. Today was been weird. I think I destroyed a couch.
No, you did. It decayed and.
Oh no! It definitely.
disintegrated.
Okay. It.
Where's my
disintegrated.
chat room?
Cassandra needs a new couch now.
I wish that's what caused that. No, it was. Oh God, no! It was. How many exorcisms did she perform on me? It was a good number, she said. And then
Timeline,
Hayes had to
3rd
give
of
me a tattoo.
October.
It has to be from someone you trust. So, and now I keep hearing bird calls. Oh God. Not crows.
Heading 1. 10/03/2022.
God, there's a lot. Pond, there's a lot. But when you're ready, we'll go through that. Okay, I do got to know though, where were you? Because we know your cries were clues for us, because you're a fucking smart woman, and I know you would do that for us. Were you in that hobo camp?
650.
Ooh, I didn't know there was a cliffside here. Ooh, I didn't know.
He was
Ooh,
moving.
I didn't know.
21/13.
Well, we watched that hobo camp because he gave us clues, a lot of clues, and it was the only place that matched all the clues. And then he got very pissed about saying it was his home.
13/27.
Regardless, we'll
7 UTC.
Yeah, he
I go
loves his
back to
highway.
this. No, not this one. This one.
Yeah, when you're ready, we'll chat.
Karam.
Oh God, it's been. I mean, you know, it's been a lot the last few days for you. It's been a lot for me to just get
Dominator.
inundated with.
ATC
years
is
worth of
ATC. What's it called?
information.
ASP.
But
So
what
no,
matters is
ATC.
you're alive, and it matters that you're
Sale.
relatively okay.
And then go to VLC imports.
I don't think he's done with you, but for now, I'm happy to see you back. So if you do anything, you give me a call, and when you're ready to talk, same thing.
Why is there so many bunnies?
You have a good shift, all right, Sergeant?
Winston.
You never heard the phrase "fuck like rabbits"?
Can you just start adopting all these like loose bunnies, please?
Well,
Like, have a
I don't just like bunny. The reason I have this bunny is because my dead friend left it to me in our will.
yeah, and then you made its coat black by smoking a whole lot, and we all know that's not. Yep.
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 Heading 1.
Phone conversation.
Yeah.
10/14/2022.
Ow.
That's what matters.
Heading 2.
She didn't realize that Bloom had made a deal.
Yeah, they both made the same deal.
They really?
Yeah, they both made the same deal to save each other from. She made the deal to save him from anything that Michael Simone or other might do to him, and he made a deal to save her from anything that Michael Simone might do or other. Yeah, that's why I was like, I can't believe you're calling out your sources unreliable. I was like, motherfucker, what? I'm right here. I'm literally sat right in front of you.
Winston, I have talked to so many people, and I've written everything down so I don't have to keep it in my head. But now I'm dealing with one of my sources saying she doesn't even want it written down for my co-investigators, and now I have to make the decision of whether or not I respect that or not. Because she doesn't trust them, but I do.
I'll be honest, you can't be in an investigation and giving your statement and not be in
Yeah.
an investigation by giving
No.
your statement. Either give it or you don't fucking give it. It's one of the two.
It's just a tough thing, and I understand her concern. She's worried that
Storm.
It is, yeah, but she's worried that, and I can see why certain members of the police department might take advantage of such information and do something
I
stupid.
mean, maybe, but she's also a paramedic, and at some point she just has to work with investigations.
Yeah. There's another spot we should check as well. I'll mark it. We found a grow here today. We think it's the hidden.
I hate the name the hidden so fucking
it,
much because they're not hidden
wasn't
at
very
all.
hidden.
Well, they drive around in camouflage.
Yeah, but running around in camouflage isn't being hidden. It's just running around in camouflage. That's why, you have to be still in camouflage for the camoufage to work. Running around, you might as well just not have camouflage. Honestly.
Oh, we're near Two Hoot Falls.
Yeah, the place where everyone dies.
Oh, okay. You guys don't hear that?
No, I don't hear any owls.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about.
You don't hear like the south? Okay.
No, no, it's just in your head.
You're just going nutty.
You sure you're cleared for duty?
I mean, yeah, they said I'm fine.
Did you tell them about the fact that you're hearing noises and having auditory hallucinations?
I feel like there's a reason for it, so I think we're okay.
What? That
you've lost your mind?
Dana is now taking you under her wing, and that's why you're hearing hoots.
Maybe. I don't really know what
It's 'cause someone
any
has
of that
asked me.
was. Winston, it was weird. He's apparently is a good tattoo artist.
I never would have guessed.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna quit being a cop and just become a tattoo artist.
But we like you as a cop. I thought you were going to quit being a cop and become a farmer at one point.
There's too many fucking people in shift 1 that by the time I'm around, all the orders are fucking taken already.
Yeah, it's because shift 1's the grinder shift.
Oh, speaking of grinders, Hayes, I don't know if I told you this. When I was watching cameras, I watched the same grinder come back 3 times to that
You
chop
did
spot.
tell me.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious. I didn't do anything about it. And then, when I was setting up the cameras the 3rd time, I had Gable watch my back. And Gable kept going back to check the spot. I'm like, Gable, stop doing that.
Wait, the 3rd time? How many cameras did you put down? Holy shit, the 3rd time?
I watched for 9 hours.
What?
Yeah, she does
Yeah.
the thing that I literally am not capable of doing because I probably go insane.
I think I did go insane. And
Yeah, you have. You're literally hearing noises in your head. You're having auditory
I don't
hallucinations.
think it's me going insane. I think that is related to the tattoo. Um,
And yet I'm a good tattoo artist. It sounds like I'm...
no, it sounds like you did such a good job that it worked.
I don't know about that.
Regardless. Well, that's a bison. The hidden
We're
like the
winning it.
cell right here. Yeah, I was on duty for 16 and a half hours, Winston, and I'm never gonna do that again because my breaks in moderation had been saving me for a long time, and I'm still feeling the effects of that. So it was worth it. We got pawned, but it's not worth my own safety and health. It's almost like I had a wise raccoon talk some sense into me.
The amount of fucking sense I have to talk into everyone is ridiculous.
Well, you're...
Didn't I literally warn you all of this was going to happen right at the very start?
You did. But, like...
Why am I a wise raccoon?
You're more like a...
Sad bunny.
Is that Bad Bunny's cousin?
No, it's just sad bunny.
Hmm.
Goes moping around everywhere.
Sorry, my ailments annoy you.
It's not ailments, okay? You know, you're fine.
Low key. Okay, mega high key, very disabled.
Yeah, you really are. You're like a potato. You're actually a potato.
Actually.
Worm.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm here for you.
I know you are.
Guys, I gotta give you money.
I don't need money.
Well, you helped me with that bully bitcher case, so I should give you some.
No, I don't want any money.
So
I
actually,
will send that money right back to you. I fucking swear, do not send me any fucking money. I got like fucking $2.5 million and I didn't claim anything.
Oh, okay.
And I gave like 20K away to every single person that was helping with it. I don't want money anymore.
All right.
vote to the culture. So I think
Also, Winston, we now have a Rancher XL in my name that SCU can use at any point in time. Since the only Rancher was Wranglers.
Oh, nice.
What the
Thank you. Consultant.
Yeah, it's better for these fucking roads. Dick.
So this is what I'm thinking. Consultant gives you keys to the building.
I don't think anyone's planting today.
Sam Bodie? Who are you?
They all know that I'm no longer doing a 2-day. SCSO is banned from dialing 911. Can you do that? Can you ban an entire...
Oh my god, the 911 call coming in.
I don't think you can ban an entire department.
Hacker man?
Who's the god of raccoons?
There isn't one.
That's sad.
Oh, it's the Greek
you wanna
goddess Zakel.
Oh my god, no. It's probably the goddess of the forest.
Oh god. What's wrong with me?
Technically, like,
I think this might be
from
it.
North America, and that's why you don't really see them in any other type of
I'm sure Native
mythology.
American mythology has them. There was a grow up
Yeah, I
at
just
the
don't know.
news building not really recently, so we can check there.
Yeah, that's why I'm breaking off over here.
I think
I just don't.
let's not go back
have
here,
any-
please. Can we not go back here?
Okay, we can
Uh,
Here?
oh, you know,
say
the
hot
location
potato?
where I got blown up.
Hot potato?
Very hot potato.
Yes, I read the report. Winston.
Okay.
Yeah?
Why was Brian Knight on the phone right before you blew up?
Because he got a call.
Mm-hmm. So he walked away, and you guys blew up.
But yeah, that's usually what people do when there's a big gathering of people talking at the same time. You walk away from the group to answer the phone call.
Okay, and then his behavior at the hospital doesn't make you feel strange?
No.
Like he said, "Oh, you're gonna be really upset when you find out how stupid it is."
No, that doesn't concern me at all.
Look. Brian will never try and kill Winston because Winston is his paperwork.
Yeah, yeah, he literally said that I shouldn't disarm the bomb on MRPD because I need to write his fucking subpoenas. I know exactly my value to him, and it's his paperwork jockey.
And
like,
you're
I
such
need
a
his legal
good
pitch.
paperwork jockey.
Thank you. My rational good.
Sorry.
Mhm.
It's such a bad thing to do when somebody's going to disarm a bomb. No, don't do this. I need you to write more.
And if Brian was meant to be saved from this scene, or he like, why would they then gun him down with like 5 fucking Dragonovs?
5 Dragonovs?
I'm judging by the amount of casings, there's a lot of Dragonovs. At least 3.
I think Dragonovs are my most hated.
4. No, it's 4 Dragonovs, judging by the casings. Yeah, 4 Dragonovs.
Reports on.
Drone bombing at Noose. So
Yeah, no, and then look at 60525.
605. Okay, I haven't seen 60525.
Hey, are you sure? You sure Brian went down?
Yeah, so
Oh, no,
I'm
he did.
certain.
Okay,
yeah,
he
I'm
did.
certain he went down.
He did. Yeah. I wasn't seeing it in the report, and I was getting sus. Look, I don't like the man. I don't trust him.
I mean, that's fine. You can definitely not trust them.
I would not trust him to save my life in a shootout.
Massive PD bombing.
I don't know
Oh, okay, it's the same
why
thing.
anybody would fucking just stand in that parking lot. It's so weird.
Eight 6-1s.
Forgot this is all cliffside. Hello? What the fuck?
Fuck was that?
It's not. It wasn't the Russians. It was Chang Gang.
So you had to throw something in my car for that?
Sorry, it's just
Winston, there's like a shattered T-mug now.
Yeah, no, it's alright. It's because we started this.
Shattered
Look,
my
we
T-mug?
look. Okay,
You shattered my T-mug?
okay, it's my
What the
T-mug.
fuck?
This is my car. This is my T-mug. This whole Chang Gang investigation basically started because we caught a bunch of Hydra. Well, Brian caught a bunch of Hydra people going into a meth lab. They all got raided. They all then tried to get involved to defend the meth lab. So they all got arrested, sent up on 24-hour holds, and then basically told, hey, take this really generous deal of accessory to drug trafficking, and we'll give you 1 year in jail, 1 year parole, and $100K fine. Most of them took it. Some of them did not, And so we've continued to investigate them. Their way of what's it called? Stopping us has been to continuously shoot us.
I mean, yeah, that's the chain gang way.
Which means we just keep looking into them.
Chain gang knows one thing, and that is
Shoot cops.
To shoot the thing that's causing them problems. Because it's cops. Odessa, close your door. Jesus Christ.
God fucking damn it.
To shoot anything that's causing them issues. In crime or in business. They're very simplistic individuals. And K isn't even selling today. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe nobody put that in the report.
I thought it was chain gang.
Yeah, look, I went through the dispatch calls, and you got a plate reading from an LC100. It comes back to Mr. K. Nobody put that in the report.
No.
Tell that bitch that it's chain gang. Tell that bitch that it's chain gang. Oh my God, Hayes, we're riding together. I just
Yes,
realized.
we are.
What happened?
Oh, Ancient.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
No, Winston, we've rode together. Winston and I have never ridden together since I became full deputy.
I think we only rode once when you were a cadet.
Twice.
Just
the once.
I only
feel like we
rode
rode
one time.
Yeah, I remember that time. You got to experience my driving.
Yeah, and I told you that you need to be better at driving.
I got better at driving. Hardcastle said it's some of the best driving he's ever seen, so...
Well, Hardcastle isn't the best judge of driving sometimes. He thinks his driving is fantastic. So.
Honestly, having Hardcastle do my final was like a really good show. I felt so much more comfortable.
You can't put it in for them? No, I need to put my own statement in, though.
Versus like...
And I
don't know
can
who
put
else
it in
would've
for
been
them.
able to do it, but...
Because I'm going off the evidence that I've seen.
He's just
I absolutely
chill, he's a
can.
chill guy.
Because the evidence is it's like right here. Where's it gone?
He's chill until he's not chilling.
I haven't seen him around lately. That's a...
Dispatch call 1. Absolutely can put it
in
in.
there?
If the information was from when I was down, then I wouldn't be able to do it, but
Harp has been there for...
so the information is actually in the fucking report. Evidence surrounding the Russian attacks on Los Santos and UPD.
Walter, wait.
I had decided to speak outside of APD as their earlier attempt at a meeting had been interrupted by
Very right. For no reason.
national anthem over radio frequency.
Really no way to hide this fucking car coming here.
As they got to Emma, as they got
It's
to
worse if you don't go up properly.
Oost,
And now it's even... Okay, this is not getting better.
they
Need
began
someone to not
discussing.
be the way that they are.
Look, I'm
Because I
just
lost
trying
all my
to,
momentum.
just trying
One
to
guy just
eat
tweeted out
to.
he knows someone cooking meth right now, so if someone calls him and he doesn't answer, he's hiding someone who's actively being pursued.
No.
For... Rip.
They began discussing, but
Who's cooking meth?
a drone
guy named Larry
flew
Knopfler, I
into
think.
the
He knows someone who's cooking.
conversation and exploded in their face. Smoker was
I'm
rendered
getting that street cred, bro.
punch.
I get that street cred, bro.
I see you. Back at the report, notices that a vehicle plate has been registered by dispatch as registered to one Mr.
He's gonna go to the tunnels. Oops, sorry, I don't know. I'm driving. Oh, okay, I guess I'm driving. Fuck.
He's going towards Greenwich Parkway.
It's LC 100.
405 VCB. I didn't think he
went
was
into the
still
tunnels.
there. I didn't think he was still there. Like,
He's gone into here.
well, he's on the
It's like you're
motor-
going through the report and discovered it was on the call log, but not put on the report. Well, they took a picture of the call log, so they've documented the call log, and then they put all the call log information. They just haven't transferred the information that's right there in this into the actual report. So when I read through, I looked through all of this, and I didn't
We
really
need a motor unit.
originally think about it.
Station just south of Greenwich Parkway.
Yeah, it looks like he went southbound in the tunnels.
Might exit at Alta Street.
So yeah, it's not like I'm remembering information from before I was Oh, sorry, not before. Not like I'm remembering information from after my being rendered unconscious. It's information that's actually in the report.
Oh, they just pitted into an Explorer westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. They're evading from us. Active 80 right northbound Calais up. Left westbound by
Dude.
and Lizzie Circus.
Oh,
Left
he's so
southbound.
fucking old. But then I turned into
Palomino
the
Ave.
garage and
Left
he was just
southbound
there,
South Rockford Drive, BCB.
selling a baggie to a lady in a fucking vest.
Hub area that
I fucking hate motorcycles, dude.
just behind the SHO.
Just do your bike trials.
I did
And
my bike trials.
have 2 arms. That part's a
have
little
2
more
arms.
keen. Yeah. You can ride a bike then. Bike chases are sometimes fun.
I feel like Hayes enjoys K9 more than bike, from what I understand.
Yeah, K9 is better. There's five Dragunovs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one doesn't match any of it, so there's 5 Dragunovs used.
Palomino, Calais.
Did you get a plate?
Negative.
Okay. Sorry if I'm asking questions, just didn't hear it. Oh, no. Asking questions is fine as long as it's not like meta. Sorry, I understood your
Well, he's not selling anymore, so that's fine.
I understood your question as kind of like almost backseating. Like, oh, you shouldn't be able to do that. But good text is a horrible way of conversating. Getting around what's it called? Tone. Bench bitch, gallery. Who's the guy I was looking at? Sam Bodie. No, look. So this
Oh, it didn't sound like
so
her
that
when I almost.
those
I think she's on the
this
back.
number don't pay attention to, because the way the game works or the mod works is that is the person who created the weapon. Even if they're admin oh, you can't see. Fuck, you can't see, can you? Here we go. Even if they're admin menued in, every weapon that is created has that at the beginning, and that's the state ID of the individual who created it. This is particularly useful when it comes to, I guess, figuring out who hacked it. The other number, so the other number, this other is basically the weapon identifier. So I can take this number, I can go into the casing database that we have. Casing. Let me get this up for you.
Activity, black, going eastbound Steely Bay.
I hate how the case.
Pronounce it Steely Way.
520.
He's got an E on the end and they're American.
Over comms, continuing south Portola Drive.
I just call it Steel Way. I don't call it Steely Way. I'm American.
Primary takeover comms.
I'm attacked.
Yes, sir. It's the same way that, you know, Americans call him Josh Homme, but, you know, Europeans call him Josh Hom. Hom.
Still attacked because of being ignored.
Yeah, we didn't think your opinion was relevant in this matter. You know I'm joking. You know I'm joking, Hayes.
You don't value my opinion, Winston?
I always value your opinion.
Westbound Lapura.
But it's a little more fun to take the piss, because it makes you giggle.
Yeah, silly
Am I giggling?
Americans, am I right?
Black and color Reblo.
You're giggling a little bit. You're just, you know, doing it out, so I can't hear you. So then where were we? Dragonov. So the shell casing 9063750.
Again, and I don't know why.
AWM 1536. MW. So from that, it's basically we can understand
You
what is
swap
being
from
used.
American to English, like consistently.
English.
I'm just really confused how the system works.
that would be
What
crazy,
defines
but
it a different gun?
I can try to do it in English.
You've literally gone through it like.
So I'll go through this.
While we've just been talking.
I'll do this. So this is the state ID of the individual who created the weapon. This is basically the individual code for that specific weapon. And then this is the weapon that it comes back to. So 1045 created this weapon, and then this weapon's individual code is QDE505. The casing and the projectile will, they'll have this information will be the same. So then you can match the casing and the projectile together, and then the actual weapon will have this weapon as this number as well. So then you can match the casing and the projectile to the weapon. I'm cooked. It's all good. It's all good. So this lets us know that there was a Dragonov that was used. This lets us know who created the weapon, but we don't see that in character. That's a I guess like a moderation thing or an admin thing that they've created to make sure that people don't hack in weapons. Because only certain people have the ability to make weapons with weapons benches. And then this is the identifier that we use to match casings and projectiles to a weapon. So from this, I can tell that this is a different casing from a Dragonov than this is, which is a different one to this one. This one is different, and then this one is also different. So we have 5 different casing/projectiles here from a Dragonov. So 5 different Dragonovs were shot. Will Storm die? Dun dun dun. Please don't. I don't want to go to Purgatory as well.
Yep,
We're
right
trying to
behind
catch
you.
up.
What channel?
4.
Cool.
British. 4.
Far.
4. What's wrong with saying 4?
4.
4.
More emphasis on the R.
Okay, well you went the wrong way.
No, I am.
Walker would come to save her. Walker has a kind of tendency to try and save people, especially innocents. And unfortunately for you, Liv. Is it wrong to still be curious who 1045 is? I could guess, but I don't want to do that because I don't want the meta knowledge. I don't want the meta knowledge of who made that weapon. I don't want to, like, I probably come across it. It's definitely somebody from Chang'an because I slowly remember people's
A+ card, I think?
We're gonna have a helicopter going
state IDs. Like I'll just remember them after a while when I see them so often. 1045 is somebody from Chang'an. I can't remember who. I don't want to know who.
Hayes, I'm gonna need you to pit that helicopter.
But I'll probably see it next time and be like,
I haven't gotten blown up in a helicopter in a little bit.
that's why she's doing everything she can to try and save her Cody. But Cody's not an innocent. The police
I
officer.
don't want to pet a helicopter because then I'll blow up.
Okay.
Turn off, by the way? Negative, not off.
Copy. Sending.
So I think this guy, Sam Bodie.
Got a blue and color sports car with a big spoiler that might be his buddy or something.
I think he might be the person.
Carter, you saw that, right?
ALS 34, Casino Room 516. Amarillo Vista 1.
Still sending us up on Grecian Highway. Carter, stay a sec.
Yeah, what's up?
Ceiling.
Sending us up on Grecian Highway.
Who was on duty?
Yeah, it's meant to be hidden. Is he actually on duty?
Continuing south of Grecian Highway. Approaching the Air X tunnel.
He owns Amarillo Vista 1.
FIB.
on Route 68 on Great Ocean.
Yeah, I think he's hidden.
So sending us up into the tunnel now.
My chat was laughing when Wilkes was texting it. I like to be dramatic. And her boyfriend. Do you know what I wanted to say? Do you really want to know what I was?
Jesus Christ.
Winston was going to be like, motherfucker, you've been dating him for like a month and a half. Okay, here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh.
U-turn.
And
U-turn. Northbound Grecian Highway now.
Fuck you, Surge.
Take it around.
Right, eastbound Route 68.
Hey, you can still see.
Dramatic, who would have thunk? It's more fun that way. But yeah, I wanted Winston to just be like, motherfucker, you've been dating for like a month. Hey, get out of here with your love and sacrificing and stuff. Like, Jesus. Like, I'm dramatic, but you guys are just being fucking extra. Like, fuck. Dial it back a bit. We cheat on you in a month and a half. Oh, street race.
Multiple cars passing. I don't know if it's a race.
Yeah, it's a street race.
Continuing northbound
Excuse me. Woo! Woo! You're being dramatic. Can you dial it back a bit? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's such a, yeah, it's kind of valid. Storm and Winston have a great friendship, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think they do.
Forgot there was a turn here.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Do
that on the radio. You're fine.
Unknown about BMW. I don't remember. Sorry.
Storm wanted to fuck Norman. That's true. No, she wanted to seduce him. Well,
Booba's weird.
What do you mean he's weird?
I texted him. I said, "Good to see you back," because you know that's the nice person thing to do. And he said, "I want you to know I very much." Oh no, he said wrong Odessa.
Up on Grecian Highway.
Oh.
Okay, all right. I was like, why is he? It was just like he's like, I value your opinion. I'm like, what?
Take Norman to the bone zone? Yeah.
There's two. There's two.
That's too many.
That's cheating too. That is also true.
Mackenzie's are.
Storm is trying to cheat on Pez, or Cody, sorry, with the man who is trying to kill him and replace him with his own brother.
They literally are just highway blasting.
Yeah.
There's so many Mackenzies. Mackenzie Dawson, Lillian Mackenzie, David Mackenzie, Ethan Mackenzie.
I don't know any of these other Mackenzies.
That's the important part.
Lesser Mackenzies. Just how like.
Keep saying Bone Zone.
James Hayes. He's a lesser Hayes whenever he's in the PD, so he takes the name James.
It's fucking funny. I don't really want to die. 200.
There's now 5 units on this vehicle.
Yeah, it's whatever. The troopers just fucking decided to show up.
We're gonna be transitioning southbound Sonora Freeway shortly.
Okay, where was I with the chain gang thing? Walker, make a deal for a new arm. Okay, so for the new arm, it's really hard to deal with this in RP. So I have asked.
Oh, I take that back. There is.
The appropriate parties. I've asked the appropriate parties if it's okay for it. I have then spoken to somebody else about it. The intention is to get like an actual real life prosthetic rather than a super cool, awesome Iron Man arm. I wanted to get like an actual cool, like actual real to life prosthetic.
I don't know. I don't have energy. I don't think.
Continuing southbound, approaching U-Tool on Sonora Freeway.
I'm probably gonna do the responsible thing and actually go to sleep. As much as I would love to hang out.
So no Barry from Final Fantasy VII. No.
Literally, we're dead almost twice.
Falling back to third.
Hey, we're catching up.
2-3.
Okay, I don't think that's the
exit for Route
case.
68.
213 secondary left. Somebody going left, southbound Sonora Freeway, Sonora Way.
I still feel very alive.
10:15 into a local again. U-turning.
Oh, the sticky hand. No.
Fuck you, bro.
Yeah, you're
The
getting
higher
taken out by a
blessing.
local. Gonna be U-turning again.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Just-
the
just
exits on Sandy Shores.
murder them.
I'm such a good driver. I highway blast all the time.
Gonna be going southbound Sonora Way.
They went past Purple Dinosaur.
Passing the purple dot.
So yeah, I wanted to do something that was a little more true to life.
There's a vehicle.
There's a big ass black
I was
truck
able to
right
grab
here. There's some shit going on over here.
Yeah, we
There
also
are a lot of black vehicles that are.
I don't know what's happening right now.
we also have a dark green GTR that's surrounding the area.
And a white BMW comes back to Ved.
Careful, there's a lot of shit happening up here. I don't know what's going on. 1050, 1050.
There's fucking shots fired. 32. Huh.
Am I gonna pit box Mike?
No. Tracker's not off.
Salon. Copy that.
We're gonna have to stop for gas.
Them, Carter, guide them.
Right, you're right.
Alright.
There's also there's 2 aircraft in the air as well.
One was
Yeah,
a
it was
local,
reported-
the other is a local.
Businesses.
Southbound Palomino Freeway.
Yeah, shit's popping off at the courts. Holy shit.
Emergency speed, proper lanes of traffic, switching to opposite lanes of
1,
traffic.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Traffic is heavy.
Shots fired. 3 shots fired from a vehicle. 2 47s. And 32.
That's a proper lane
All
of
at the court
traffic.
center.
That
Not
sounds
court
like
center, but courts- quarry, I mean.
war type shooting.
Yeah,
thing.
that looks like a gang-related shooting between
Yeah, I'm just
Mandem and
curious.
somebody else.
Oh, here we go.
This is the
I got a
Ved.
vehicle on scene.
He ought to be on half tank or something.
Right.
Hey, Winston, can you run this plate? I'm gonna read it out to you.
Waiting.
There's
Sierra
another
Mike
chase ahead of
Golf,
us.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Alpha,
Merging with
Bravo.
It. Yeah.
I said SMG W1AAB.
Yeah.
Eli Bulwark.
Eli
Could be La Puerta Freeway. Stand by. Continuing northbound La Puerta.
He
Is Lovesick on the right radio?
Back on
Stay to the
Del
left,
Perro
stay to the
Freeway.
left.
Yeah, they're back on Del Perro Freeway. Going westbound Del Perro Freeway.
This guy isn't affiliated with anyone.
Let me have a look.
Staying on Del Perro Freeway westbound.
I'm gonna look at his
Proper lanes of
right.
traffic going into the tunnel.
So, Hayes.
Now the transitioning northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Fake
Approaching
DeLorean.
the gas
Okay,
station on
guys
Western
got
Coast.
nothing. Oh,
Staying on Great Ocean
my
Highway,
question
northbound
is
Great Ocean
in
Highway.
relation
High rate
to
speed.
so Charlotte Spade, who's an
Traffic is light,
EMS,
weather is rainy.
was ocean dumped off of here.
Pro 5's
Sort of.
stopping for fuel.
She was dumped off up here.
This would be a great Mr. Fantastic. He might be.
Can you call Knight and have him go over by the power plant and see if he sees those vehicles?
Affirm. Is someone called
like a bunch of
Ryan?
matte black colored vehicles as well as like a
And ask if
large
they
semi,
see
like
a
an
bunch of
18-wheeler
cars.
semi truck that was like kind of
Semi
armored.
truck, black and
It looked
color
like some
vehicles,
kind of, like,
we're getting a
supply
lot
armored
of-
cars.
Yeah, what up, Walk?
Getting a lot of
Copper's asking me to get you. I think we might need to get more people. There's a huge amount of 71s over by Davis Quartz and the wind farm. Apparently, there's an armored like 16-wheeler there as well. That's like a whole
There's
shootout.
armored what?
16-wheeler.
Get in. Okay, get in. We're coming.
All right. But who are you talking to?
By the way, FYI, the shit I'm talking about, VIN convert. Don't talk about that.
No. The main thing I'm looking at is not so much that. I think we can get a raid on the gallery.
Yep. That and financials.
Yeah.
For VLC imports and VLC.
Yep.
There's enough for it, and I think we should
did
raid
you
it.
see the individual that I pointed out?
Dumped off of up here.
So
yeah, we're going there now. We'll talk about it afterwards. There's fucking tanks and shit.
Armored 16-wheeler was called out by Copper.
Armored 16-wheeler. All right.
Yeah.
On route. Okay, hang up. What channel?
There isn't a channel at this point. We're on channel 4. We're on channel 4, but we're in a boost.
Trying to decide, like, do I push?
We just drove through
You
it.
mean no one's going to it?
Well, I mean, we can go to it now, but there's currently nobody going to it right now.
That sounds like a fucking 78. Why would a boost be more important than a fucking armored vehicle?
We just wanted to check it out. We're not sure if it's a gang-related shooting or what's going on right now.
We'll handle it. Me and Bastard on it.
All right, I'll speak to you in a bit.
I don't know. I don't feel 100% about it.
They've been warned. They don't stop. They're gonna get pitted.
Okay, now that there isn't like 3 conversations happening at once, if somebody is found with an ID, you need to show that they were somehow involved with it. So either a weapon that was used or something along those lines. So I would get.
We didn't have any
records.
casings or anything on scene.
want
We ended
you-
up getting grenades
Real quick,
thrown
I
at
want
us
units
from
on
a
Aaron.
member
I want
of
4 units on Aaron, and myself and Bass will have 2 more units head up our way. And then
Mayhem.
we'll all converge on it.
76.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, 4 or 5 additional
records for her.
information. We drove past it. Lots of dark green vehools. A couple of Mandem ones. Lots of shots fired. Apparently armored 16-wheeler.
Okay, so go for Sakina and then see if I can prove that she was involved in that at all.
It's kind of like looking at her activity, trying to figure out if you can.
I'm getting my cluster right now.
What time period would you get?
I would get 2 hours before, 1 hour after.
Oh, it's up
Okay. And see if it can confirm she was 1 around and 2
I think I
interacting
see a
with people.
Rebla, lacking color
Okay.
Rebla heading up the mountain.
Alrighty.
Past the purple dinosaur.
I'm really good at driving on Route 68.
Dan, if that comes out to an Eli Bulwark, that's got multiple 71s coming from that vehicle.
Heading up the mountain right now. I haven't been able to run it. On the plate.
Moving with lights and sirens.
Are we responding to the shots fired call
and they
now?
have no excuse not, act surprised.
I believe so. I'm gonna take a guess. It might be a an event, you know.
More people out of the vehicle. I see the helicopter as well. They're on top of the mountain across, east of the red dinosaur, or purple dinosaur. They have Class 2's Al.
Following you up, Dan.
More shots happening?
Who else is responding to it?
Across the line of fire here.
A lot of people. A lot of people. They're all on channel 2. Bess, Brian, Dan, Lovezick, so on and so forth. There's a lot of people responding.
Unit 2 have already rolled in.
Yeah, they're trying
Wildfire is
to.
breaking off to help with the.
I think those last shots came from freeway itself.
There's people still shooting each other.
Evo, it was the last vehicle involved in this catalyst as far as shots fired. White color. You secure that military truck to the south right now too as well.
Alright, I'm taking
mountain right now
this
towards
MP5 because you
the aircraft.
I got news it.
Oh, there's the military truck. Let's secure that. There's someone in it, in the front.
Yeah, PD.
Don't let him. He's repairing it. He's repairing it.
Over the lip of the mountain onto our
Right here.
Okay, back off. Somebody just repaired the armored vehicle, and they're now gonna be leaving.
Be advised, the 1099 chase is running through the area.
Armored vehicles leaving north Sonora way. Do you want us to pursue?
Go after the armored vehicle. Go after the armored
Go.
I see the black and yellow Rebla. It's in the.
I had to make my radio louder because everyone's quiet.
It could have the military shipment inside of it.
10-4.
608's on it, continuing westbound Sonora way.
Walker, are you mobile right now or no?
A-firm, a 3 in vehicle. We're secondary northbound.
I'm gonna Aaron Carter, I'm leaving charge of the scene. Gather all the 47s, get them triage and medical, right?
Info, we're going westbound on Route 68, taking the right to Panorama Drive westbound.
Stand down! Stand down!
There's 2 individuals in this vehicle wearing tan. Passenger, I think, has no shirt. Northbound Panorama Drive. That's a 9 hug.
Pull the vehicle over.
The vehicle has the front right wheel out, by the way.
Slowing down. Still northbound Panorama.
Really quick, that black Revla is like by 3 times class 2s, and they're fleeing from me. Do you want me to break off this Bass?
They pulled over.
Break off from that, come to us, armor, Dick Ryan, down. Let's just focus fire.
Okay, 10 for it.
Yeah, felony, stop this. Somebody else is gonna have to take it. I can't stand up.
3, 2, 1, out.
Driver of the vehicle, engine off, we're okay.
Instantly fleeing.
Yeah, fleeing northbound Panorama Drive. Continuing northbound Panorama.
Aaron, you have enough with you right now for the triage point? You need 77s.
Those of you on Sonora Way, you need to get right now. You have that Rebel going up the mountain towards the helicopter.
Do you need 77s?
Yeah,
firm.
452 status.
Everyone, what's your status?
Pull the vehicle over.
Stand individuals right now and move them to the purple diamond.
Copy. Do you have someone with you right now or no?
We have
458. Alright, copy. Alright. Keep going.
Winston, keeping distance here in case they jump out. And
Yeah, westbound Joshua Road, just near the past the boat shack.
Same game, engine off, windows down, get out with your hands up, facing away.
Gonna be outside of Blaine County to the west.
They just keep slowing down and stopping, and then trying to flee as soon as we do anything.
Driver.
Trying to negotiate with them. See if they're willing to negotiate back right now.
We're willing to negotiate, we just need to open a line of conversation. Hop out of the vehicle, we'll start a line of conversation.
They're trying to get out of the car and shoot when we got the high ground.
Can't hear you.
I'm conscious that I can't see the passenger side of the vehicle, Winston. I'm going to get in and see if I can get a view on that, just in case somebody hops at that side.
Okay, we're gonna need more.
One's out. One's out walking to the rear of the vehicle.
Passenger, he has a PKM on his back. Class 3 machine gun.
Face away with your hands up. Come closer, sir, we can't hear you.
Just keep saying hello, hello. Get him back in the vehicle.
Leaving. What's his spikes?
Slow, try to spike it right now. It's really slow.
Yeah, go for it.
Continuing westbound Joshua Road.
Spikes, both lanes.
They're in correct lanes right now.
Time. And they went over it. Careful, spikes are down, careful.
Spikes are gone. Spikes are gone. Continuing westbound Joshua Drive.
Spacing.
Joshua Road, correction. Secondary
why do they
ticket.
have to overtake me? I don't understand.
Yeah, continue westbound Joshua. Any charges behind me that want to say...
Oh, fucking! You guys could have said that you couldn't see anything.
No. Keep chargers on the side. Keep chargers out of the primary chase. Get ready in case S pluses come through.
Copy that. Continue westbound Joshua.
I have no idea. I assume this is a 10 event.
Right west to Route 68.
But at the same time, police kind of can't respond.
It's fine.
Merge westbound, passing the bonds.
Am I gonna get shot and roll? We going back into ICU, guys?
Not too slow.
Are we dialing it back?
We don't have the weight to do a rolling bunks. We'd have to get a bear cat.
Just sticking on Route 68 there, Castleman.
Hey, spikes authorized. Try end the pursuit and get that vehicle back.
405 secondary. Continuing westbound Route 68, approaching the ammunition. Not allowed. I can do whatever I want. I'll play you my perma song. That's in the ammunition route, Route 68 westbound. They're going to take a right going into Zancudo now. Northbound across the bridge.
Could be an ambush right here. Get ready for it. Careful.
Yeah, from northbound, Fort Zancudo approach road.
We try and get spikes on the other side exit onto Willow.
Working on it. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Still continuing through Fort Zancudo now. I see no sign of any vehicles.
Let's talk this out. It doesn't have to end this way.
Alright, just be aware, these people on the floor, some of them have been found with
Break. We got a vehicle going parallel to the government building.
It's a rub bluff. Break all rub bluff on westbound. Off-road conditions.
There's also an Evo going westbound on Route 68.
Taking the exit now, ramp now, onto
Rebler was called out multiple times with 71s. I have flagged the plate. Continuing now northwest.
3 times with class 2s last seen.
And for northbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Above you guys right now, high ground to northwest. You're northwest right now. That's where the rebel at right now. Could be an ambush happening.
You mean northeast?
Northeast, my apologies, sorry.
We're continuing north, Great Ocean Highway.
Hold right. I'm on your left.
Coming up to the S-bend, onto the bridge.
Aaron, just sneaks it off him for the time being.
Over the bridge, northbound Great Ocean Highway. Other vehicles seen when we were driving was a white BMW, I believe, and a dark green GTR, Nissan GTR.
Hey, we got the Frogger currently heading your direction right now.
Copy.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching the second S-bend.
Thanks ahead. I need to know if they're correct or incorrect.
They're incorrect.
Keep me updated.
They're holding incorrect. Continuing northbound, moving into correct lanes. Holding correct lanes.
We're gonna need Air 1 though for this.
Next time.
They tried to avoid, missed. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway.
2-3, can you get Air 1 co-pilot?
You need a co-pilot and a gunner because they got multiple in that Frogger.
Copy.
From continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, entering Paleto.
Yo, heck that biker.
Don't get shot. My rolls were bad as well. Oh no.
So trying to spike. Watch for that rebel flanking to the east. So, somewhere off-road to the east right now.
Train track might be the case, or chicken factory on top of the roof. We're passing the chicken factory now, northbound. Could be immune after being a Medichats and constantly were huffing that Michael is alive, and that guy's dead. That guy's dead, bro.
10 a.m. Michelle PD, please join Cobra and Air 1. We need 77s.
3076.
Still northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching the gas station. Taking a left, they're gonna go west. 311. Please become in peace. We're part of military. We want to talk. No shoot or point gun. Hey, primary, get on your intercom. Trying to communicate.
I am
Tell them if they
Bench
surrender and
Odovic.
work with us. We can work with them.
I am Bench Odovic.
Benchoverfish?
Keep your eyes over the Frogger.
And for eastbound,
Are gonna get on Chicken Factory.
left north, Great Ocean.
Primaries attempted to get them to pull over and open communications, but they're still fleeing.
They seem to be pulling over very slowly, inadequately, eastbound Great Ocean.
A black Frogger is hovering over you guys. We're gonna get a speeding black colored vehicle coming your way as well, and a G-Wagon. Engine off, hop out.
We got a white C7, G-Wagon. Is that a Lancer Evo?
Subaru as well.
Beth, you see the Frogger in Pluto?
Hey, what's going on, my friend? What the hell is going on?
Hover over the chase right now, on the eastern side.
Come back to my car.
Copy.
Love 6 communicating with the Russian now.
We're not gonna do anything. What the hell is going on? What's all this shooting? What the hell's going on?
Hello, my name is... Can you say my name? I am.
Drivers out of the vehicle as well. Each, where the fuck are you?
Hey, let's go cover the... Nothing crazy.
2 mics away, 2 mics away.
This is normal, okay?
They're trying to say nothing crazy. That they're part of the special military?
Rebels at the barn, to your guys' northeast. Or no, that's not Rebels,
We got
Waller.
a C7 white color going eastbound. Gretchen Lane. It's got a class 2. Evo, that Evo was involved in the shooting as well, pushing eastbound.
Hey, from Lancer Evo. This guy's giving us his fucking life story at this point.
Drivers Driver's back in the vehicle.
Walker, ask him where is he taking that.
Love 6 communicating. I'm just relaying.
I've got an idea. He's claiming to be part of some kind of private militia doing a transport.
We got that Rebel open to fire westbound on the Winston side right now. I'm trying to flank you guys.
Yep. Currently headed in the orchard. Individuals getting out.
No, we have very specific route we must take. But problem is, I believe people attack us. People try to kill us. People try to take our boss's loot, man.
They appear to be farmers at the orchard.
Fucking about time.
Because people shooting, I think it's policeman. You police over here, you shoot anything that move, you know?
Can we maybe try to get them to hit the truck to Toledo PD, and that way we can actually get a perimeter?
If I'm not bother requesting.
Vehicles approaching from the east again, coming west. G-Wagon, C7, Evo.
At this point, we've got a
78 shots fired from the white Corvette. White Corvette heading southbound like Grey Ocean.
Black STI, black STI.
G-Wagon to the west as well by the gas station right now. Right, look through G-Wagon.
What's the
individual
situation?
running towards Charger?
C6 West and a G-Wagon.
One
You
down.
need people to break off from the A+.
Two down.
Yeah, break off from the A+, 78s. 78s, Great Ocean Highway, northbound G-Wagon, Lancer Evo, that seems to be down, and then the other one was a white C7.
Get caught in the open, I'm stuck behind my car here. Come here.
The G-Wagon on me by clothing store. I'm coming to you guys.
We're getting shot from the south? Train tracks south of the highway.
Get up behind a tree, guys. Chicken factories, white C7. Yeah, they're in the, I'm dead. G-Wagons north of the fuel station.
Yeah, we're low on units. We're gonna need a lot more people to come here. The Rebler is fleeing south.
I got him down. Chicken factory down.
Alright, try to stay up for now.
I can't even exit the car.
G-Wagon north in the forest somewhere.
Yeah, I see the G-Wagon is going southeast along the train tracks, continuing eastbound. The armored vehicle is still east of us on Great Ocean Highway, just next to the red farm factory.
Ryan, can you try covering me while I repair?
That's not me.
Where's the armored car?
Armored car is still eastbound Great Ocean Highway. I believe all individuals are down. I see some Russian potentially moving around the red. Hey, from they're shooting at Odessa next to the tree.
It's a sniper shooting.
Yeah, it's east, right next to the armored vehicle around the red barn. They're shooting at Odessa behind the big redwood tree.
90, I'm gonna take the train tracks. Is it safe to take the train tracks or?
There might be units on the train tracks.
Winston, the entire S+ boost is coming and we broke off on the way.
Russian might be down.
I see a vehicle leaving. Rebel looks like.
Yeah, Rebler is open fire. It's going onto the beach, coming northwest.
To the beach. Going northwest off road. It's slowing down.
Yeah, open fire. 495, it should be right in front of you. Open fire.
Open fire. It's heading.
Yeah, fuck that Rebler up. Fuck it up.
Black vehicle going northward, northwest.
Here.
It's fucked up. Two out.
Two out. One down. Two down. I'm getting shot by locals.
We have an additional vehicle heading northeast.
What vehicle?
He's moving on the Rebel.
One down in the back seat.
Individuals down.
I believe Rebler was called out with 3 individuals. That G-Wagon might be the same one. Watch out for that one. Keep eyes on it. Give us comms.
Eyes on the G-Wagon. It's behind the Benny's. It's going south on Procopio. U-turn back north, curving around, passing up Toledo Bay, taking Toledo southbound.
I see it. Dude, this is unconfirmed.
I haven't seen it. I can't confirm or deny.
Hey, firm.
It was like a dark and color G-Wagon though. Maybe slightly blue.
I did see this early. I had a class 2. We'll just chase for now. If I get one other unit.
We're gonna
Do
need.
you want everyone to stay on it, or do you want us to watch over where you guys are shooting?
Honestly, we have. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck them. Let's consolidate. We have a lot of 95s.
All right, going back.
Let's not split up and get popped.
Yeah, we still have the armored vehicle here, which is the prize. That is the target everyone's going for. Where's Hayes? Hayes?
We've got 3 down
Hayes!
from the Rebla. We've got 1 down
Hayes!
from the T7. Any more?
Hayes!
I got one by Chicken Factory. I need back. Pick it up. Look at
Is that
CVPI. Train tracks.
474 is with you. Isn't that the Chicken Factory, the white C7?
Yep. I shot that guy down.
Yeah, white C7 shot first. That guy's definitely involved.
One is on the train tracks.
Ryan, I'm gonna consolidate the 95 and then get the car.
Yep, go for it. Just grab plates on this, just in case someone yoinks it.
I'm 23, where do you need me?
Let's get a triage at the.
Break. The army individuals repairing the truck. Like at this point, they should be detained.
Okay, one of them fucking
shot
shot
me.
Odessa. Yeah, they shot Odessa. You shoot that guy down.
I'm here with you.
What's the 20 of the truck?
Red barn east on Great Ocean Highway near Toledo.
I need more units here with the main vehicle. I've got lethal coverage. Is someone gonna tase him?
Stay with her.
I got it. Go help them.
The Corvette.
Let me get Hayes. Yeah. Yeah. Hayes, stay with me.
Triage.
Hayes? Hayes?
They're trying to move the truck to PD.
Hayes?
Told them no, but they're gonna do it anyway. Fantastic.
My taser didn't him, I don't know why.
I don't know if we should be chasing this or not because we have a lot down.
Oh, one of the Russians fucking shot us.
All of us or you came here.
Yeah,
All of us or you came here.
Okay, go for it. Chase it. Get that thing spiked. You're not gonna be able to pit it. Get ahead and spike it. I need some units. Stay back behind though. Got 4 down so far.
Where do you want to set up triage point?
Go for the red barn. Chicken factory?
Okay, SLU, 2 of you go ahead and get spikes ready. Go.
I am. You're stopping now. Copy that.
The play dead method works so well.
Horse 5 is getting up ahead right now as well.
Yeah, get that tunnel.
Hayes.
I have no spikes, I'm unfortunate.
Right, me and you, 495, stay beside them. Do
Uh-huh.
not let them cut across the other side of the road. Make them go in that tunnel.
Oh my
That
god.
tunnel, okay?
They're committing.
Okay, good. They're coming through the tunnel now.
I'm gonna have spikes on the exit, just further up.
They're on the. I'll push them to their right and keep them on the left.
Spikes on now, put spikes on now.
Coming out now.
Do it now.
Spikes are going down on both lanes, spikes down, spikes down, spikes down, spikes down. Spike successful, they're all out.
Good shit.
I love you just running this, whatever happens. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get shot.
They're
like
less than 100. This is our opportunity.
There's like a canal ditches up here over to your guys' west that you guys
Winston,
can
you want
transport
it? You want it red barn or
Hey,
chicken factory?
They said chicken factory. That was the order given. Go chicken factory.
I bet.
Lieutenant outranks me.
Ooh, nuts fucking pig.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hayes. I'm sorry.
Sit in now if we can.
Yeah. I gotta do much of this.
You're getting bullied.
Do you guys have a repair kit on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, drop it.
There you go. I got more in the car. I got advanced in the car. Oh, okay.
I got the top, get the sides now. Get the squeeze in nice and tight. Alright, we got a box.
Okay.
Yeah, the vehicle box. We have
Do your feet work now? Nope.
He's got a class 2
No.
back. He's jumping
I
in
wasn't
there.
meant to leave the vehicle, but Hayes was injured.
You know, make sure they're just off.
He's checking all the cars to see if there's ones that are on with the ignition. And
We have a 95 down on the white and colored Corvette.
Triage just chicken factory.
On Sonora Freeway, suspect just flung over
Wait,
to
wait,
the
shots fired north of Polito from the across the orchard, north.
No, get her.
East of the petrol station. It's like dragging off fire, single fire.
213 is redirecting to that.
I'm pitching it.
I'm on your eastern side, Casterman.
Yeah, I'm on the just edge of the cliff.
Yeah.
Blue jacket, a grey vehicle. It's a black and colored picador moving westbound behind the gas station. I need you're gonna get ahead and disable it. It's a sniper or Dragunov.
Stop bringing it the picador. Copy that. I got you.
Okay, I can't see. I'm just gonna push it with my hand. That's a terrible idea.
Ahead of me. I don't know if it's unit or not.
Fuck.
I have eyes on the picador. I'm gonna try to shoot it.
Thank you.
Oh, get shot at.
Status, talk to me.
Getting cover, Odessa, tell us.
She's down, she's down.
I think she's down. Okay.
Right, there's, it's just north of the petrol station.
All right, 402. You only got 425 with you. Can we get a 77?
It's picking.
Around me somewhere.
Yeah, 230 and take a right. Get more to the dirt track.
Under the helicopter, there should be a black car. 2 thermals to the right of you, Explorer or CVPI down there.
The hell, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, there's 2 people southeast of you,
Okay,
Explorer.
put it in reverse.
Over by underneath the helicopter. Northeast of you.
It's on the dirt
Get
trail over by the
wheel. Accelerator.
exercise areas.
Over by the exercisers.
This is a terrible fucking idea.
Going eastbound on train tracks as well. This is the second time I've seen it drive by. Going towards the north route.
CVPI to your right.
It's gonna be empty. They're out. Let's get thermals.
Yeah, Peach, tell them with thermals. Where do you see them?
Let's see here.
Right here.
I'm out on foot.
No, in the back.
Okay, it should be
on foot.
It's he's on foot. It's gonna be southeast of you, ahead of you, southeast.
Yeah. Here you go. Yeah.
Oh, looks like he's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me and Carter are running from the south. Can you direct us? I think they're down. Everyone, can you direct me and Carter, please? We're south. You should see us.
Okay. Readjust.
Under the helicopter, it's going to be about north, by the bushes.
Turn.
I see somebody running. Is that an officer? Stand by.
We've got 2 officers on the ground. I need you to direct us if you can. We're just south of the CVPI. Try your best to quantify things. 100 feet, 200 feet.
Putting up behind you, Casterman.
Yeah, keep them
reverse.
from me.
Okay, one is on.
Turn. Go.
Please, call it.
I see someone on the beach
northern
coast.
shore.
West
At the
East
end of the peninsula. The northern.
That's not okay. 10 more. Go on the eastern side or go on the western?
Western.
Are they up
Are you
on
going
the
western?
cliff Or down below? Oh, down below. I see them. Eyes on. Western side, Carson. Northwest. Bottom of the cliff. They're running towards the northern peak.
Copy that. Will they have high ground on us or no?
Okay.
Negative.
Okay, I'm gonna save you.
Someone's
Gotta
on a
get it,
motorcycle. They're on the corner of the tip of the peninsula, or they're on the bike.
Go, too much. Accelerate.
I have one down.
He's running in the ocean.
Does that? I see it.
They're gonna
Fuck.
circle around these.
Okay, turn. Turn.
We're
Reverse.
swimming more towards the southeast. Go the air one. Team Countryman.
Kind of getting on the
Yeah.
shallow bits as the waves go
Yeah.
by.
Drag you. Yeah.
Eyes on. Carter, cut straight east.
Yeah.
Cutting.
Yeah.
Carter, turn around.
Yeah. God, I forgot about that
Don't
fucking
let her
seatbelt on. Oh, God.
Bit down,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
There's one down. Shore behind us with the jetpack.
Okay.
The one swimming.
I'm stuck in dispatch.
Okay. Fantastic.
Do we have any outstanding? Or 23 now.
You guide me to him, Air One.
I see him. I'm just north of you.
Again, Carter.
Need you to guide me to this man in the water.
Right below you, Carter. Right below you.
Yeah.
Get back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Down there.
Oh, fucking. Jesus Christ.
I got him.
Turn. Hand on accelerator. Oh, it's not on!
Goodbye, everyone's checking with thermals.
Yeah.
We're collecting
Turn.
officers with
Hand on accelerator.
Parking lot of the chicken factory.
Okay, and turn.
I'm sorry?
Parking lot of the chicken factory.
Oh.
Copy that.
Oh. Help! Help! Help!
I'm gonna grab the CVPI.
Suarez, help!
Yeah, go for it.
Help! Help! Suarez! Suarez, help me, you son of a bitch!
Are you good?
No! I've only got one arm! I can't drive! I get too injured! I can't drive! I've been putting my foot on
Get in the car with Winston and drive that
Yeah,
car.
take them.
Okay. You want me to drive his car?
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
drive
He
my
can't
car.
drive. He's only got one.
I've only got one
he's-
fucking arm and my legs aren't working.
Oh God.
I feel like there's like two triage points. Where do you want the
Yeah.
triage point?
Can you crawl in or do you want
Chicken
me to...
factory.
In Polito?
You got it.
Chicken factory. Copy that.
You good? Winston, you able to get in the car?
Yeah, I'll get on the other side.
Okay. All right, Archie, you got this. Just listen to Winston. He'll guide you, okay?
You saved him, sir.
Yeah,
You got this.
I think you have to give me the keys. I don't know why.
Yeah, I have to get in the car to do that. Okay.
Okay.
Chicken factory, south.
Down here, right? Up there.
Yeah, on the left, Yeah, where all these units are on the left.
RTP for refuel.
You drove past it. You drove straight past it.
Clear for you,
This is... Oh.
This is chicken factory here. So now on your right. You're gonna have to get your directions better, cadet. God, Jesus Christ.
Well, I thought it was up there.
Okay, and then here on the right, you see all of them. You see the guys right in front of us?
Yeah.
Like directly to the southwest? Yeah, go there.
In here?
Yeah, just move it forward a little bit to give cover. Yep. Okay, park here.
If you're not
Yep.
with any 95s
Alright.
or you're not doing any security stops in the parking lot, we do have vehicles that
Okay,
are
we need to
spread
get
around
these
the
guys out
process.
and do
Make sure you
medical.
have a unit with you and
Hayes
documents
has
and bring them back
received
to
some
triage.
medical, but we need to triage, okay? Odessa. No, I've got one functioning arm.
I thought that's been an issue.
We're gonna have to do our best to make
Wait,
the
get-
officers that
cadet!
have scenes everywhere, left, right, and center.
Get out! Fuck! Get Odessa out of the car!
What's going on. If you have a suspect with you, can I ask you just search
Can I get some help, guys?
We'll take it from there.
Hey, I'll get him.
Yes, please grab him.
Yeah. Do we have any information
What's up? What?
prior to the original chase?
You're such a baby,
We
Suarez.
just
Hold
know
on.
individuals were opening fire by the mine shaft.
Suarez, I don't take shit from
Okay,
anyone. I'm hot breaking
Odessa needs gauze. You need to put pressure on her gunshot wounds.
Mask look like shit.
Alright.
No, she's not. She's dead.
There we go.
Skeleton. Before she died.
Alright,
There
I've
we
already
go.
documented this
Cadet!
Adam guy, Adam Prince. And I got all his shit, so he's mine.
Okay, check her breathing. Check her pulse.
It's always been on my mind.
Oh my god, Bass.
Donuts.
Are you okay?
Oh, nice, guy.
How's her pulse?
I'm gonna eat this special sauce.
Okay.
He's fat.
Her breathing looks okay. Her pulse looks okay.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Identify any wounds. Is she bleeding? Does she have gunshot wounds?
Let me look. I'll lift up her wrist a little
Oh,
bit.
I didn't mean to
Bro, there's so many people.
put him in
The fuck?
like
Well, I gotta take a
Do
picture
it,
of
man.
this.
Don't do it.
Shelly, what were you doing up here? Were you farming? Is that what happened?
Looks like she was shot a few times.
Okay, alright. I want you to apply pressure and then put gauze on them. You got gauze in your little medical pouch there, right? You should do. It's part of your standard equipment.
Oh god, I hope I do.
10-9 triage.
It's part of your standard equipment. It's just in your pouch right there.
Okay, I have one. All right, all right.
That's
right. Just
Fuck.
put that on her wounds.
I got too excited. I should listen to you.
Stand on him, Brian. Stand on him.
You're gonna be okay, okay?
Step on his fucking hand.
Tickle his tummy, Brian.
Okay, good shit. Alright, just apply those compression bandages to her and she should be okay for now until EMS comes.
She's dead to me.
You think I should like put it in a what's the thing they put your arm in?
I'm good.
A sling? She doesn't need a sling. Her arms are broken.
No, like a tourniquet or something?
Tourniquet?
Yeah?
Oh, no, just apply the pressure bandages, the compression bandages.
I just don't want her to lose something.
Rick, I swear to God.
Yeah, what's up,
Every
Dan?
scene I see you at, you just stand around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Cop.
We're at ground unit. Come back over here to the farm. I think we see
You are the
somebody
most
hiding.
useless cop I've ever seen
I'm a
in my
morale
life.
cop, Dan.
There you go,
I'm here to
sir.
make
There's
sure
some
these
mustard.
People are happy.
I do feel a little bit better.
I'm here to put a smile on
I
their
need someone
face,
else with me.
Dan.
I hate you. I hate everything about
down
you.
for quite some time. I'm
Someday
pretty
You're
sure
the
the
worst.
worst. Just
Smile
not
because of
accounted
you.
for.
Brick!
Yeah, what's
Is
up?
that you?
Yeah, hot brick, baby.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Brick, yeah, start applying bandages to people. At least the
In
cops.
the bodies.
No. Put pressure on their wounds.
Whose wounds?
The cops' wounds.
All right, who wants pressure?
Where do you see
You're crawling on me for.
It's more
Did you have
towards the
your
highway.
pinky out while you were
like
crawling?
northwestern side of the
More
red
towards-
I'm here to give you medical. Stop complaining.
You want pressure?
Straight, Brian. You should see him when you're right.
Put bandages on the. Look,
yep, I
look,
got 'em.
look. Don't just fucking ask them.
She's not answering.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't know, like-
unconscious. Is she bleeding? Check her wounds.
I don't have her consent then to do anything.
No, check her wounds.
There's also another one ahead,
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm checking the wounds, I guess.
across the highway, Brian, like where the cars are.
Wait, you see another one?
Yeah,
Firm.
well, I mean, a little bloody. A little blood never hurt anyone, though, Walker.
And, next to the 4
Okay, replace her bandages. The bandages
the
are
white
soaked
one,
through. The gauze isn't doing anything. You need to replace it with new bandages.
Yeah, I get it,
Thank you.
Walker. I'm not a baby.
Okay.
I know how to do things.
And why am I having to tell you to do them?
Can I get command on to channel 6, please? Or let's do channel 11.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait, am I command? I think I am. God damn it.
Suspect's still in there. I gotta grab stuff.
Here we go. There we go. We got you, Ace. You're gonna be fine. I promise.
Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. We got you. EMS are on the way.
Thank you.
I'm putting pressure on the
That
wounds.
white vehicle that's on the farm also related?
Okay. Okay, you'll be fine. I
We've got
promise.
14 suspects down, so I appreciate not everyone's gonna know what's going on, but we're going into hammer processing, so please don't leave until you've been told to do so.
Medical.
Medical, you can move in. Never mind, that's 15 down.
76.
EMS, you have about 15 suspects, and guys, that's all.
Place grenade with the.
Oh, my fucking ears.
So we've got about 15 suspects down, got about 7 cops, EMS.
Anyone
Just a grenade.
What was that? What was that?
Wait, are these new?
Okay, that's all SRU. That was all SRU at the armored vehicle.
Hey, Carmen, it was with the armored truck. They had the armored truck and they had one suspect outstanding that was fleeing on foot.
There's a black vehicle speeding towards triage right now.
No, they went down the.
30 seconds ago?
Yeah. I think they're coming for us.
Send it.
Guys, stay here, don't leave us. Group up in a circle
It's going to
around
be
us,
those
please.
who were chasing the truck, but we don't really have the resources.
Do you want or go, or do you want us to stay?
I find that he types in caps is triggering me. I'm sorry. It's because my radio communicate button is.
Oh, what is happening over there, Rick?
Apologies, I'm just speaking to Brian at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna have to swing by at some point for those guys, but we don't have the resources to redirect. And we've only got about.
What's your situation up north? We just had individuals come by and bomb the fucking black truck. We shot down multiple individuals. There's still 2 at large. If you guys don't have any resources, myself and Cross can hold it, but we have like 394 officers down.
Frank Marcel, that links there with the red roof is still circling the area.
I really want you to prioritize at this point just getting officers and getting out. I know it sucks, but we have 15 suspects down and about 7 cops down up here, and we've only got about 5 or so ourselves.
I would also suggest if you have a car here, just keep like 2 cars for cover around triage and then spread the rest of the cars out. So that way one nade doesn't take out every fucking car and kill all of us.
Where'd you get hit, Bess?
I'm alright. I got hit in the vest.
Someone called on my Mustang before. Anyone know where it is?
It's on the north side of Great Ocean, over by the farm.
Okay.
Red Links is circling again, Cross. I'm probably about to get shot.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it visual. I only have 60 bullets up here.
So Great Penumbra is back again. At this rate, I'm not even going to be able to grab officers or suspects. Like, there's 2 cars just circling me, and it's me and Cross.
Just stay slumped in cover somewhere. Maybe they'll just get up and go.
Grab somebody in the bush, Cross. If they grab any of the guys we shot down, I'm laying them out.
Okay, firm. Careful, you still got that links.
So you're on top of the silo?
Firm. We got 2 suspects down that just try to pick somebody up. Out of the links, out of the links. He's shooting. I shot him a bunch. 2 suspects. In it to the bush. I think one of them's down. I think one's in that bush right behind the links.
For messing him.
Role-playing is incredible. You're doing a good job. I'm trying my best. It's pretty hard to
The small
like I just want to give up at this point and actually just fucking help, but
Capillary Airborne.
he's only got 1 arm and he's in a wheelchair.
Alright.
He's still in the bush.
No.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Myself.
I'm fine.
There's 7 officers.
After I start walking or running.
Boys, he's playing possum. He's not dead.
I don't have a line of sight on him here. I only have...
If you have a lot of bullets, you can just spray the bush if you want.
I don't.
I copy.
You and Winston deserve this role. This is fucking exhausting. I deserve this? Feels like punishment.
Cashman, are you okay with me going over there? I have 195 here.
I think I shot one of them though, so you know I'm doing all right. What happened to Winston's legs? He got shot. Oh, wait, sorry, he got blown up by a IED attached to a drone. And it had ball bearings. I just rolled really badly, so I'm just role playing that. It fucked his legs up, but it's only flesh damage. It's not like permanent damage. So. Did he go down?
Negative. He's hiding between the trailers.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just covering, you know.
One guy has heroin on him. That's brand new.
Oh, okay. I mean, we can do our job to document that, but you know, I'm a little inadequate at this point.
For the love of God, let's actually come north this time with everything.
I've got like 8 suspects.
It's not brand new, but it's.
All right, I'm coming down.
No, it's fairly.
Still Crow?
Got a little wear to it.
95s and officers.
Still Crow?
Kill them, Peach. Bye.
So, live trials, what do you need? I'm here, I'm on the bike. What do you need? Where do you need me?
I need you to get a vehicle and
You need a
help
PD
on,
issue,
Sonora
Uzi or something?
These 95s and 13s.
Inadequate, one of the best officers on the force. He's just doing his best, man.
Is it air clear?
No.
Not at this moment. We're gonna down this person that's over by the trailers.
He's dead. He's down. I killed him before.
What the heck are you wearing?
It might be.
Me?
We can wait to test it.
What do you mean? What am I wearing? I'm hiding my face.
There is a
What?
Winston.
Copper, can you hear me?
Look at me.
There's a little label, so yes.
I can. I'm choosing to ignore you.
Half my face looks like the Grand Canyon. The other one looks like Crystal Clear's idea of a pizza. Fucking ketchup.
Well, you don't gotta hide it under a bag.
I choose to.
Oh, okay. What happened?
Somebody attached an IED to a drone and blew it up in my face.
Oh my god.
I'm on scene with
Yeah.
all this shit.
I'm sorry.
Alright, it's not your fault.
People are awful.
And actually, do you want me to load
Yeah.
the officers into your charge and I'll get the 95s?
Yeah, sure.
How are
we can
you
do that.
feeling? I heard what happened to you.
So what happened? What happened?
I'm okay. Mostly just
We'll
annoyed.
figure it as a big group if that's alright.
Yeah, well, no, I want to know
Can't really
in case
say I have
we
much
get
room to
shot up again.
complain after hearing what happened to you, but
Multiple vehicles circled, threw a grenade at the truck, downing officers and
Oh
the
my God.
suspects they were trying to save, and then multiple vehicles came back and they hopped out and tried to down the rest of the officers and save their down guys.
Hey, Furman, you think you got them all right?
Brian?
Yes, sir.
The latest 311.
Well, yeah, you're gonna end up transporting this. I want you to get in and Slim Jim it so you
You
can
good, Walker? Like you're...
Yeah, my life.
Right, forward I'm gonna make it
Yeah,
Oh, my legs are fucked.
now to everyone.
shit.
Yeah,
At least 23
it's...
suspects.
I
At
don't
least
know.
One fuck is gonna try and break somebody
okay,
out of the
cool.
hospital, so we need to have
I'm
the
sorry to hear
hospital
that, man.
locked out.
Yeah, it's, you
We're
know...
moving out from the hospital because we have 23
It's,
suspects.
but it's just
Make
ball
you feel better if you're
bearings.
hot?
In Bob's garage.
No.
Just using the parking garage,
Skin
they're gonna be
contact with my skin guy
separated
made
out
me
and
look like
processed
this.
there.
I mean...
Do you want us to move our original store? Because I'm already MLB.
Oh, the bag. Nice. Okay, smart.
Yeah, yes, thank you.
Oh, by the way.
What?
Are they already
Back on the
there?
menu, and I got some.
Oh.
Maybe processed? But if you don't know how to process them, then yeah, move them.
We didn't process them yet because we didn't know what you guys wanted to do because of this whole.
In that case, yes, move them. Once we get to the hospital, we need to be really strict to who comes in, who comes out, because someone's gonna try to break somebody out.
Testament, did you want us to move from Sonora and come to Toledo?
Yeah, and
I don't mind you joining on as
I'm
we
going
pass
to,
you guys.
and I have Adam friends with me.
If you feel comfortable staying there, but if
I'm
you don't
going
feel
to be
comfortable,
reckless
then
with a fire truck.
I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this.
You said you had one more spot.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna put him in the ambulance.
And if you know my cars.
Or fire truck. I don't know which.
Something.
We are going to load you into a vehicle that will transport you to the hospital.
Boy, God, what a fucking shit show.
EMS is loading up the last patient.
You can't do shit, motherfucker.
Damn.
It's Adam friends. It's fine.
Is anybody driving this Mitsubishi back to the Termer PD?
You have to give me a lift, Daniels. You have to give me a lift. I can't drive.
Yeah, let me get the door for you.
I've just started a report.
Towards that Unicorvette? Oh wait, that's someone else.
I think I need to go to that interrogation.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's how Jebby you're doing this, Winston.
Gonna break off to go to interrogation. I'll meet you at Viceroy.
I'll drop you off and then I'll clear Viceroy.
That sounds good.
I literally have an arsenal on me.
Negative, just 474.
Which doesn't look like resting at home. I guess.
Hold 1 second.
Holding.
Just let us know when you want us off the rooftop.
We can move.
Ready to go, Cashman?
I'm gonna try and find my car. You're just gonna have to trust me. We're gonna ID them once they've got medical treatment. They're gonna be uncuffed. You're gonna document who they are, what they had, and then you're gonna let them go.
Copy that.
All of them?
All of them.
Everyone except for the.
Don't worry,
the
we're just
guy
leaving.
Aaron
Oh,
mentioned.
it's you guys.
Make sure it is properly documented. Their weapons, what their name was, GSR positive, negative, and then, you know.
Copy that. We're convoy. The convoy is moving now southbound towards Sonora Freeway.
Storm gonna have some words.
Mission row.
Yeah, that's where I think I'm meant to be going, but now I'm confused with that.
402.
I know why that's happened, but I don't know if that means we're going into interrogation still or not.
Okay, so should I go to Viceroy?
Which
Let's speak to Aaron.
hospital are we going to right now?
We're going to Viceroy.
I tried to go to
Negative.
Toledo, but EMS is saying that they can't.
EMS, are you on station?
Yeah, unfortunately, we can only use Polito if there are no doctors on duty, and we have doctors on duty.
Hey, firm, could you just hold tight? All right, we got like 40 people.
So
Let
more?
me-
Okay.
Hang tight. Let me ask the doctors real quick. What's
Hello.
your rating?
Hey, where's this guy for interrogation?
MLPD. So
MLPD,
I just
okay.
want to clarify,
That are following the medic
Mercury
convoy
Frost,
spread
Jalen
out
Carter,
into
and
perimeter
Shivy. Are we letting them go?
Yeah, document everything and then let them go.
in the convoy, just spread out, go across
Okay.
the street.
If you ask why, 10 of them.
Even if they're positive? Okay.
Yeah, it's just we'll document everything properly. We'll put it all in a report, but we'll set them free.
Yeah, we got all the possession.
Make sure
we have
they get
the
3 cars
PSL
involved.
test,
We're heading to Belmont right now.
Checks the DNA didn't have it and everything, so we're just letting
Yeah,
them have it. Yeah?
GSR test as
Alright.
well.
got that.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. I will be there with Brian for the interrogation.
Yeah, he just said to say on the radio.
do you have a co-pilot?
Hold on.
Yeah, I saw the 3-on-1. I know what that refers
This is the
to.
thing, he changed his voice, it went really fucking deep. And then he says, I need you to go on the radio and say the coop is in interrogation. And the right officer will go. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I will be there.
Alright.
Night, let us know when
All
we're
right.
ready.
Thank you.
All right, we can go,
I'll see you in a second. Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Doctors are on their way up.
Alright, negative, there's no thermals in the bushes.
EMS, will you returning?
Brian,
Yeah, thank you.
still want that cars impounded?
Just document it.
Oh yeah.
Document don't impound?
The coop. Yep. See, this is why I remember stuff. They just got this. Although they pronounce.
Yeah, we have the impacker right now.
Sounds good.
Is it the coup or the coop? Because I thought it was the coup.
The 95 is being transported
Hey
to
there.
Toledo?
Toledo Medical Center, yes.
Copy.
So will Nancy be helping them up then?
Doctors are heading up right now.
It's coop pronounced. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's coop, but she spelled it coop, as in chicken coop.
Knight, the doctors are requesting location of the scene you want them at.
Hey, firm, it's gonna be the Polito Medical Center. The Bay City Care Center in Polito Bay.
Are any EMS bringing people down to the hospital because they're about to all leave?
Yeah, grab your stuff from the guard.
No, I have them all.
Yeah.
I won't let you.
Alright, they're heading up now.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
I think the stuff that fell down is mine.
Okay, the medical staff are over to Toledo now. There will be nobody here advising.
Yeah.
695's here over at freeway. We still gotta move.
Hey, from first and 4 en route. I'll help you escort.
Units that helped the injured. Let's go ahead and just get the cops and secure the area. Just try and grab high ground anywhere you can.
Yeah. Whew.
Do I have anybody on scene of Sonora Freeway that's doubled up that can take this?
Hello?
I'd come in there, but I've got one fucking arm. I don't care if you're cuffed to a table. You can still beat the shit out of me.
Where's the goddamn cops?
Well, one of us
running
is
around
here.
this motherfucking wall, huh?
You hear me? Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Goddamn, finally a goddamn officer goddamn shows up. Holy goddamn shit.
Yeah, I'm not coming in though because I've only got one arm. And
I got one arm too. I'm goddamn cuffed to the goddamn table, brother.
yeah, but you've got 2 working legs.
Anyway, listen to me, sir. I gotta speak to,
You gotta.
I believe my instructions were told to speak to Brian Knight.
Yeah, but he's coming on the way. I know all about it.
I can't hear you, sir. I can't hear you.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, do you have the guy?
Yeah, he's here in interrogation.
All right. I got to deal with this, so we're gonna be a while.
You gotta
let
be a
anyone
while?
ask him any questions.
No, I'm watching the door. I'm not gonna go inside because I've got one arm, and I don't care if he's cuffed to the table. He could probably still kill me. He hung up.
Listen here, officer.
Yep.
I hope you know I wanted to be interrogation. Why the fuck would I want to kill you, you dumb motherfucker?
I don't know.
You guys really don't use your brains, huh?
No, I use my brain. That's why I'm not going in there. Even if you want to be an interrogation, it's still not wise for me to go in there unsupervised when I have one functioning arm.
So what the fuck do you think I'm gonna do with one fucking arm and 2 goddamn legs? Turn into a goddamn fish and start flapping around? What's going on here?
You could probably there's plenty you could do to harm me. Yeah, fine, I'm coming in.
Name, sir? Just get in the goddamn fucking room, man.
I'm trying!
Oh. You are one ugly mother...
Goddamn fucking doors.
Sir, you are one ugly motherfucker, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for making me feel so great.
You got a cigarette? You got a smoke?
Yeah, I got a cigarette. Give me a second. Oh, so fucking tired. Oh. There you go. Oh, God. They're on the floor there for you. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was wild. You alright? Oh, have you been read your rights? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sir, are you okay, sir?
No, I've got a lacerated lung. My legs don't work, and I'm missing an arm, and half my face looks like Crystal Clear's idea of a pizza. The other half looks like the Grand Canyon. The fuck do you think?
I don't goddamn know. What I fucking know. You know, I'll wait.
Yeah. Have you been read your rights?
Fuck the goddamn rights.
Yeah, okay. Well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, won't be provided for you if one is so available with the state of Los Santos. You can choose to invoke these rights at any time if you so choose. You understand these rights as I've read them to you? Oh, God,
Yes,
Aaron.
sir.
Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
You just suddenly appeared.
I guess I'm leaving this guy with you guys now. And also,
Yeah.
do you need any food or water before I leave? Need any food or water?
No, thank you, officer.
Right then. Thanks, Winston.
Alright. Is there anybody in the back? Yeah. Okay, you mind putting a note saying no entry or secret interrogation, please? I would do it, but moving's hard.
I'm doing it right now.
Thank you. Okay, turn on this recording. I'm not going to start asking you questions until Brian arrives. Always good to have it on regardless.
Understandable. What's your name again, Mr. One Man Eye guy?
Corporal Winston Walker, badge number 405.
Winston Walker.
What's your name,
My
buddy?
name is Terry, you goddamn Willow.
Terry goddamn Willow?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you want to move to the other interrogation room?
It's fine. Moving's not my strong point.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nor is shooting.
So I'm gonna leave you be.
Or driving.
Alright, I'm going. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Hey, Jigs.
Hey, Winston. Brian said he wants the military guy that we have MRPD.
Yeah.
Taken from interrogation to Davis PD.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move him there, and you just want to let you know.
Okay, that's fantastic. Yeah, I can come with you. Well,
right,
get 2 other people because I have 1 functioning arm and a head, and that's the entire. I'm like 30% of a person at this point.
Copy. I think Aaron's with me, so we'll escort him down to Davis PD.
All right, fantastic. Can you give me a lift as well? Because I can't drive.
What's your location, sir?
I'm done with the military guy.
Oh, copy that. Sounds good.
Yeah, perfect. All right, I'll see you in a bit. He hung up on me. Why does nobody say goodbye on the phone anymore? Did you need any food or water? Hello.
I think I goddamn need.
Brian says that we're moving to a different PD.
Yeah. One of you put me in the car as well.
My name's Jujukai, LSPD. I'm gonna be Yeah, go ahead and take your last drag.
Jigs, we're going in my car. It's in the motor pool.
The coup stuff starting now?
I don't know what the fuck's this all about. I have a fucking machine gun on my back right now.
Yeah, it's a lot. I had to provide medical to 2 people and shoot down another 2 people, all from a wheelchair.
I'm gonna quickly put this gun out of locker so no one steals it.
Yes, please. Good shit. Okay. I have no idea what this is about. I feel like the coup's gonna take 16 days until the big show? What? Why? Where would it take? Why did it take 16 days?
Alright, sir. I'm gonna help you into this vehicle here. Let me, grab your shoulder and help you out.
October 31st? No, I don't think this is a Halloween thing.
Oh, yeah, I just didn't want to walk around with that.
Hello
machine
again.
gun on my back.
I'm gonna grab my cruiser and I'll follow you guys out.
What was your name again, sir?
Terry Willow.
Terry Willow?
And why the fuck are you goddamn next to me? You goddamn stink.
Oh my god.
Well, that's because I've been crawling around in mud shooting everybody that was fucking dealing with that whole situation. Took like 3 people with a pistol and a single arm. Then on a wheelchair for most of it. I would have thought all the class 2s and 3s would have actually helped people, but no. I'm rolling around to Davis PD. Southside. I'm rolling around in a wheelchair and still managed to cap people. These guys are gonna go downstairs.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, Winston, we could have
Oh,
helped you.
it's fine. I was independent, strong, full-bodied man.
Hey, Jake, can you help
Yeah, let me help you out, Winston.
No, okay, fine, fine. Maybe.
Got it?
Yeah, it's fine.
this way?
I'm gonna make sure the other door's locked.
Okay, thank you. That didn't make me out of breath doing all the. Yeah. Yeah.
You sure you don't want a hand, Winston?
Okay, maybe a little hand. Maybe just a little hand.
All right, I'm gonna pick you up. Okay.
Hey. This coop stuff. Yeah. So no.
All right, you want to go into the interrogation room?
Yes, please.
All right. I'm gonna gently put you down here. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'll put the sign back up on this door.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off so I don't get strike points for listening.
Oh, you can ask Brian if you're allowed in.
Above my pay grade, sir.
Winston, whatever the fuck your goddamn name is, why the fuck do you have a fucking bag over your goddamn head?
Hide my ugly face because I'm ashamed of it. Is that acceptable?
You know, I felt like you back in the day. I felt like I wasn't enough, and every time I looked in the goddamn mirror, I didn't like myself. But at the end of the day, Mr. Winston, you gotta learn to adapt. You are beautiful, Winston. You are very beautiful.
This is unexpected. This is very
Yeah,
unexpected.
you might have a goddamn eye patch like Captain fucking Hook. Yeah, you might have some burn marks on your goddamn cheeks. But yeah, end of the goddamn day, Winston, it's not about what you look like. It's about who you are inside.
Has he been Mirandized?
Yeah, Mirandized him, then we moved him here. The only thing he's told us is his name is Terry Willow.
I gotcha. Get on, Terry.
What's going on there? I believe the name is Brian, Brian, huh?
Brian Knight. Son of Brian Knight. Hello, Speedy. The fuck did we just witness? What was that?
I thought the note Winston got himself said coup. No, the note that we said said coup. C-O-U-P.
Pretend I have.
Well, let's just say I work for the goddamn coop, but I don't really like how they operate anymore. Let's just say they don't really pay me enough to keep my goddamn mouth quiet.
Was the things that were just moved on over, is that, did you take it from them? Is this...
Here's how it really goes down. A couple times a month I get told by this goddamn coop motherfuckers to transport vehicle from point A to point goddamn B. And guess today it turned into a goddamn shit show. I don't really want to live my life like this anymore. I get paid to do things, but honestly, fuck the goddamn coop.
Are you feeling that kind of resentment because of what happened just now?
Let's
I mean,
put it
I
like
imagine
this.
you're removing these things on their behalf.
That is true. But let's put it like this, man. The only thing I really care about is the goddamn money, and I'm not getting paid enough.
Hmm. Where does a coup operate out of?
Not the coup, Brian. The coop.
Like a chicken.
Something along those goddamn lines.
Hmm.
I can tell you what they provide me with. I can even tell you what was in that goddamn truck.
What was inside?
Do you guys have it?
We've got some remnants of it, but I don't know how the fuck we let that thing blow up.
Tactic 2574.124. Executed perfectly. Beautiful. Anyway.
I don't think it's your tactic that worked. It's officers that don't think straight and use common sense. But anyways.
So here's what went down. I got paid by the goddamn coop. 3 of us did anyway. To move 4 boxes of guns. One containing some Tech 7s, Tech 8s, what the fuck I ever goddamn called.
Tech 9.
Heavies, heavy pistols. I know the Enterprise why, but I don't goddamn know. Some Scorpions and some goddamn Pythons. I was paid about 200K.
Were you? I take it you were one of the drivers.
That is correct.
What about the other guys?
Here's the thing about the coop, right? We don't really, you could call me a freelancer. I just get put with a group of people I don't really know, don't really like. Get told to go A to B, give me money, job is goddamn done. But I'm sick of that shit.
Night. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm writing all this down, by the way. That's why you can't hear me. Unless you want to hear tippity tappity tippity tappity.
Yeah, I'm speaking with him right now. You should be good. Just kind of make sure people are documenting properly. I appreciate it, Lucas. Yep. Hey. Okay, so let me get this straight. You're a mercenary. You, alongside a handful of others, decide to move some crates of guns. You don't know why. You're just doing it because you're getting paid.
Well, you know what they say, Brian. Money makes you do many things. The coop contacts us, gives us what we need, and we do our best to complete the goddamn mission. And today, I don't know what the fuck went down.
I was awake.
Gunshots
That's what the
left
fuck
and
happened.
goddamn right.
Ed and Winston. You may look.
You sure this Winston guy? Oh. Much better, Winston. Much better. Anyway.
You might look decrepit, but
I'm a full-bodied able man. I'm virile.
Where's your destination?
Full Zancudo military base.
I got you.
We got picked up around, I believe, LSIA. We got dropped off near some sort of beach where we had those cars waiting for us. And, you know, we've done this many times. I think we've done this about 7 times. Actually, now that I think about it, one of our crates last time, one crate went missing, to be honest. There's a lot of snakes in this industry I'm in, and don't really want to be a part of this anymore.
All right, so you trying to make a deal today?
Something like that.
What do you have in mind? Or do you need a bit of time to think?
I think I'm gonna get some time to think about it.
How does this sound? We send
It's
you
kept
up
turnover.
for a indefinite hold. You get in contact with the warden when you're ready to talk.
All right, I think that does sound pretty good.
All right. You tell me what you can get me. Maybe we can work out a deal. Have any other questions for us?
When you do find these coop motherfuckers, please kill them.
It's usually how my investigations end up.
One question. Symbols on the boxes. What do they
Say that
mean?
again, sir.
The symbols on the these crates. What do they mean?
Well, that's for you to find out because that information is way above my pay grade. Like I said, everything we get handed is from the goddamn coop. I think there's 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, I'm not too sure. But they've been dealing in this city for a very, very long time.
You have, is he all documented up?
I believe the others documented him up, yeah. I know.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just fingerprint you, and we're going to be sending you up for an indefinite hold. Have the warden get in contact with me.
Sounds good.
Mr. Willow, any questions?
No questions at this time, guys. No questions.
Winston, can you give me the report number?
Stand by. 60833.
All right. Mr. Willow, I'll be seeing you soon. All right, give me that number again.
60833.
All right, Mr. Willow, be seeing you soon.
BBMC, Street Team, Royal Mafia, Mandem, former Aztecas and Marabuntas.
All right. Let's go see how everyone's doing.
Turn off the recording.
PDDOC. We just sent up a Terry Willow up to Bolingbrook. He's going to be up there for a indefinite hold. Yep.
Yeah.
I can
Certain words he says exactly like Rami speaks. No, I think that was capped, right? That was capped. It sounded like capped to me. This coop shit's really interesting.
we've also got DOC asking for your badge.
Thanks for the help, Brian. Okay. Give me a second. Alright, be one second, chat. I need a drink of water.
Oh, hello. I'm just putting this report. I don't know which officers are any end.
Well, you know, it's funny. Right before I go to bed, it's always some shit like this that goes down. It's almost like someone waits until the 8th hour I'm awake. You not, Winston? Winston? Or do you see him there?
I think he said give it a second.
Oh, okay. Has he given up?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
There's a lot of names.
Alright. My desk on me. That's it.
Hey.
I wasn't expecting messages of confidence building from fucking military guy. Is his name Terry Willow? What's his name? Terry? It was Terry Willow? Yeah, Terry Willow. Yeah, Terry told us we're
Hey,
beautiful.
Winston, what's up?
Hey, is everyone okay?
Hayes is in surgery right now.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Can you come pick me up? I'm stuck in Davis. I can't drive. I did my best.
Odessa said that if you wanted a ride, you could have hit call.
But-
She's still in surgery. We don't know how she is. She had 2 true and trues and 1 lodged on her chest.
Yeah, I was in interrogation, so I had to hang out.
He was in interrogation, so I couldn't. Okay. Yeah, we're at Viceroy with her.
Yeah, I can't drive. It's one of you able to come give me a lift?
Where are you?
Davis PD.
Davis PD. Can anybody go grab Winston? Give him a ride here.
Oh, actually, Aaron's here. Aaron might be able to give me a lift.
Aaron is okay. Yeah,
Aaron.
Aaron might give him.
Aaron, could you give me a lift to the hospital,
Aaron's
please?
gonna give him a ride.
I'm coming, but I can only turn left.
Stay there and
Thank
move.
you.
There you go. Is that a hospital?
Yeah, hospital. I just go see Hayes.
She okay?
She'll be fine. I know she will. Alright, I'm on the way, Anita.
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ah. That was an unexpected turn of events.
When did the people lie sort that they start?
I think,
Oh my god, I can't drive.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Winston, with this side.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why are you crawling on the floor? You have a wheelchair.
Wheelchair's slower than crawling. I'm so glad to see you on your feet.
How is she doing, doctor?
Alright, she's good. Alright, but no crazy things. Alright, don't need those stitches reopening. Because if they do, it's just going to be a bloody mess.
No.
She's
That's what I
really
thought.
she's
Doctor's
really bad with
orders?
heights. She
Doctor's orders, no parkour, no hardcore.
I don't think
And
you understand.
we're also prescribing bomb squad outfit. Just for her safety.
Okay. Yeah, that. Do you hear that, Hayes?
I guess we're bomb squad outfit. I just
Right,
need
if
like
anybody-
I want to put like 4 metal plates in my thing so I don't get like hurt.
Yeah, you're not allowed to
That's
get
a good
hurt.
idea. But if anybody has an issue from high command, you can just pass them my phone number.
Alrighty, will do. Thank you.
All right. Guys, go out there. You be safe. All right.
Let's go. Ow! Ow!
Hey, watch out those
Ow.
stitches.
I worked super hard on those stitches. Please don't break them.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Aaron, could you? Thank you, Aaron.
I got you.
All right, Aaron.
I stole your armor.
Have a good night.
You're shot down.
Yeah, I just want my plates. Okay.
I can't speak on the radio. I can hear it.
Thank you.
What happened to him?
Hey, Blake.
It's a long running thing that is probably he's temporarily paralyzed.
Yeah.
I'll get the car.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
My legs are fucked up. Wait. No, you knew this, Blake.
And
Yeah,
he
but they're not
struggles in a wheelchair because of one arm, so he goes always to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You have
Yeah.
to push him.
I just can't use my legs
Babysitter
properly.
at all time.
So Aaron,
all the time.
so my fiance is his babysitter.
No, Brandon's been.
Brandy, then it was Hayes, but then Hayes got shot.
Yeah,
So I don't know.
I treated her on the scene, but she had to come here. Okay, dude,
Guys, fucking wheelchairs.
Hey,
Calm down.
I shot like 2-3 people whilst in a wheelchair and provided you and Jessica with medical attention. I'm not even cleared to be out of the car.
Yeah, you are.
So why don't give you your fucking gun back? Jesus, that's all I was fucking saying.
Okay, who needs a ride? Hayes, let's go. We're going off
I don't know if you
duty.
take your Winston. I'm gonna put him in your car.
What? No, I need to go do work.
Oh, okay. So where do you need to go?
Back to Davis.
Okay, I'll take Davis.
Oh, you're not coming then? Okay.
No, I got work to do.
Yeah, that's all you need to do.
Is he good to do work?
Guys, if I were you, since people want to kill Dr. Turk and see cops here,
I'm glad that she's okay.
I am too.
Okay. Conversate with Brian.
Listen, I gotta finish this report and I should be good to clock off duty.
please do.
Are they
got a
all
meeting
talking
with
about
Bunny
the-
At some point, I don't know when. Just, I want to get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go do your work. Go.
I wish there was another
Get
hospital.
out of here before you get grenade.
The fuck is there no ambulances? Yeah, I wasn't expecting the shots fired to turn into all that.
Yeah, it was kind of a lot.
So I was like, this could be my last call of the day.
Yeah. I was just chilling. I thought we weren't gonna respond, and then people were shooting.
I wasn't gonna respond at the first one, and I just saw loads of the sat.
Yeah. And that white C7 rolled up and shot at us. I swear to God, I shot like 3-4 people from the car. I don't know if I took anybody down, but I just kept shooting people from the car. Sat there with a pistol blapping. That's all I could do.
Me and Jix are kind of lucky that he get shot because we was the only two left on the purple dinosaur scene. Speaking of Brian's just there.
Oh, Brian just left? Oh no, go to the corner. Yeah, go back to the corner.
So you don't want to put you into his car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, he's on the phone. Is he on the
I
phone?
have a delivery for you.
Brian?
Winston back.
Brian?
I just got a call from him.
Oh God. Okay.
Alright, well Winston's going to be reset, so he told me to put me in the
Oh,
car.
I'm going to bed, so you might want to.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, motherfucker. It's like fucking 9 hours, 20 minutes.
Okay, you know you do 12 hours.
I'm going to fucking bed, bitch. All right.
Okay, what can I get?
Seriously? All right. No, but seriously? All right. Go hang out with Aaron. All right.
Yeah.
And number 2, I need the following. Number 1, I need to start taking notes on ClickUp on this Rami shit. Number 2, we need casino chip financials. Look at the stuff I wrote.
Okay.
Just be.
Yeah, I filled out the timeline. I filled out the the 2 of them that I won't mention the names.
All the shit I put on today.
Yeah. I was reading through that as you were doing it and filled in some extra details, especially on the
DLC
local thing
and the other thing. Now I'm down to do this too, but if you're looking for something to do, that's the 3 main thing: VLC import, VLC, and casino chips for Rami. But I'm gonna work that tomorrow. Unless you work it tonight, it doesn't really matter which way.
I can do the casino chips for Rami one quickly.
Okay.
That's not too difficult to do.
All right.
All right. I'll see you around.
All right, easy.
Get some rest.
Have a good one.
Hey, you.
Okay, where do you want to go now then?
I don't know anymore.
No, I'm getting cool. Hello.
Wait, you going to Wuchella?
I'm just with Winston. Yeah, why? What's up?
LPD.
Speak to Tessa with you. Let me drop Winston up at LPD, then I'll come down. Alright, bye. I gotta go work on my investigation now.
It's tough life.
Carter and Carter, we're doing it together. Tessa's just woke up in ICU, so
Well, I saw her earlier, I thought.
yeah, she's awake now. Can we throw you inside?
Okay. I think I got it.
Right then.
Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Good luck. Okay. Wade Wilson. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Yeah.
to go 42, but
You really don't know when to go 42.
Okay, I'll go 42. I'll go 42. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Chala.
I can't dance.
If you want to do your, you can. You got ears.
Not wrong. Hey, let me put some casual clothes on. Because I can only turn left, and it's actually really inconvenient.
How do I explain to him that he can just use a wheelchair with one arm? Like, he can just. I don't think you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's fully gone into this. Does he
Yeah.
understand he can just do each side, like, one at a time?
Yeah. Girls' night? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm not invited. Hello?
What's up, Winston? We meet again.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
sis.
What the hell's going on with me, man? Are you in on this case or what?
Which case? What? Why are you in jail?
My case. Yeah, why am I in jail? Because I've been on a 72-hour hold and nobody told me what the fuck is going on.
What did you
Buddy
do?
told me to give him 12 hours 2 days ago.
What?
Yeah, come to prison. Come talk to me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm on the way. I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye. What? Why is he in jail? Hey, Aaron.
Hey, you know that shootout we just had with the military people?
Yeah.
So the doctors are saying 2 of the military people are dead in the morgue right now. I don't know if you was aware of that.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, that makes sense actually.
Okay, I didn't know if do we need to do anything with them?
I'll get an autopsy report. Who do I send it to?
Hey, hey Blake. Winston said who's doing the autopsy? They melted? There's gonna be no autopsy. Apparently the body's melted.
Yeah, makes sense. All right. Well, I'll just add that into the report.
Okay.
All right,
I
thank
don't
you.
know how a body can melt, but yeah, okay.
I mean, it melted the whole guns in the. So I mean, if it can melt a gun, I'm sure it can melt a person, right? That's how that works.
Alright then.
All right. Thank you so much.
Alright then, bye.
Bye bye. Trying to think if I know in character. I don't know in character why Sis is up there. All I've been told is that Demi is looking into the murder. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me.
Why?
Sis wants me up in jail.
So you're not going?
I can be there after.
Who are you going to? To the jail.
I'll get a taxi.
Oh my god. You're getting it. Why don't you just ask someone?
I can ask somebody. Yeah, I don't want to disturb you guys. You guys go have fun.
Oh my god. Why are you like this, Winston? Can't he wait? Isn't he in prison anyway?
No, he's been in prison for 72 hours. And he has no idea why.
Were you the one that put him in there?
No, so I'm gonna go talk with him and find out. Because we have some sort of rapport, apparently.
Wasn't it like someone else that put it? Just are they not around?
Yeah, I don't know who. Well, he said Bundy did it, but Bundy's not around. And Bundy probably won't be around for
I mean, probably
Another day.
the Ezra murder.
Wait, you think it's the Ezra murder?
I don't know.
Why would Sis kill Ezra?
I don't know.
Oh.
It was the only one that got sent that day to the 9s.
This suddenly makes sense. This suddenly makes a lot of sense.
I don't know if it is that or not. I don't know. Try calling Erin. I know that she was on duty.
No, I'm calling Demi. Demi was on the Ezra case. Can you take the bag off? I've never had anybody say that to me before. They always tell me to keep the bag on. That's why they tell you to bag it, right? Demi!
Why doesn't Demi deal with it?
Listen, I'm trying to call her. Who else was involved in this? I'm just looking at dispatch. Dan Faley's around. Toretti.
Yeah, it's in the report. He got sent for accomplice murder. Harvey, Bass, and Tessa.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm calling Toretti now. I'll call Bass
How
after.
can anybody-
Oh, Toretti. Sis just called me from jail. He wants to know why he's in jail.
Sis doesn't know why he's in jail.
He said Bundy sent him up for 72 hours and he's been up there for 48 and doesn't know why.
He's been up for 48.
Apparently, I don't know.
Oh, so we got a whole day. We're good. Tell him he can sit up there and suck my ass. I'm kidding. I'm coming up there.
Okay.
We're coming up to talk to him.
All right. Can you pick me up on the way? I'm at MRPD and I can't drive because I've only got one functioning arm.
Damn it, Winston. And you're okay.
You know what? I mean, he called me with some sort of
Okay.
rapport, but I don't know what your relationship with him is like.
Okay. Okay. Sure. We'll get you. We'll get you there. Okay.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to the concert.
All right. Have fun. I love you guys. Thank you. Winston's fucking day, man. Oh. That same food I did yesterday, and this time they give me enough sauce for my chicken nuggets. Well, there we fucking go. Alright, well, they coming to pick me up? Probably not going to come pick me up, are they? Yeah. Yeah. should just fucking call Copper. Hello?
Hey, Winston, was there any reason you specifically you wanted to be there?
I mean, just he called me. If you don't need me there, you don't need me.
No,
then...
he's just calling everybody and whining.
Oh, okay, then
we'll
yeah,
let
yeah.
you know what happens. We're gonna go and talk to him.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it then.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, they just don't want to. They just don't want to go fucking drive all the way down here to pick him up, do they? They're gonna call cop up. Copper! Well, I guess I'm stuck here then. I can always crawl to prison. Dem 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 dem. Who's the LSPD guy there? Oh, it's Beth. I realize I don't have any civilian friends. Oh, I could call Kiki. What's the time? 1:41? Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? No. 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 Why can't I? Hey, we go to bed early. Yeah. Yeah. You can always re-befriend them, and that's true, but we did just shoot them. How's Winston gonna get home? Oh, he sleeps in the snack room now. Why does his little finger stick out when he does this? Oh, that was unintentional. Okay. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. It bothers you? Well, luckily there's no more. Alright, Twitch their TV. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I'm gonna send you over to... Winston gonna be able to walk tomorrow? No. Oop, I didn't mean to do it twice. Still no. Still no. Hey, Nancy.
Hello. Oh. Put a bag over your head because you look disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good judgment call. Good judgment call.
Thank you.
Well, nice to see you. You know what? Even though disfigured you are, you still make choices of a person whose mind works properly.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
What's going on here?
I gotta sleep because I can't drive a car because I've only got one functioning arm at the moment, and you know I can't drive home.
Well, I mean, you've had one functioning arm for a long time.
Yeah, but
now,
I mean,
sir, and
but I
still
also
saw you
had,
drive.
but I had functioning legs.
Oh, you can't walk?
Not at the moment. No, my muscles were shut up with the ball bearings from the explosion.
If you want me to drive you sometime, I have become an exceptionally great driver, sir. You're
Okay.
safe with me.
That's concerning.
We can go fight crime together. You as my passenger, strapped on my harness.
I'm essentially a ride-along who just answers the phone too much. I can't really leave the car or help in any sort of criminal situation.
Well, you know, but you can observe me on the field and
true.
and tell me what I'm doing bad and what I'm not, what I could improve. It's like an FDO, except without the pressures of it.
Yeah, I fucking hate FDOing.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we could do that sometime, huh?
Yeah, that sounds
Would
good.
we do like a shift where you just judge Nancy harshly
All
with
right.
the only eye you have left?
No, I still have
And-
both my eyes. It's just one's damaged from the burns.
Mhm.
It's still
And if
functional.
I should disagree with whatever happened, I can just say, well, you have a fucked up eye. I don't know what you saw there. It's perfect. Works perfect for me, sir.
Okay. Yeah, that's
And
fine.
how much is your surgery is gonna cost? You know that I heard at the meeting. You were there, right?
Yeah,
And
my
if we don't get
premiums are through
if we
the
don't
roof.
get a higher budget, then we might have to just kill you or something, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yep.
So you're just gonna fall asleep in the couch here? Did I
Yep,
interrupt you?
that was the plan.
Going to
I
sleep?
was about to fall
That was the
asleep.
plan?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, is there anything you need, sir? Like a new
Oh.
body?
No, I'll probably just fuck that one up too. Okay, Daniels is calling
I
me.
can go down to Evans and see if we have anything that's like fresh there.
I don't need a fresh body. Call Daniels. Daniels is calling me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, just jump in. Again, it's bully
Hey.
Winston hour.
It's what, Winston hour?
Bully Winston hour.
I don't know what he's talking about. I was just telling
Bully.
him that he is wonderful.
That's absolutely not what she was saying. She was saying that I'm a.
He has such a low self-esteem right now that he's disfigured that he thinks I've been insulting him this whole time.
You literally said that I'm a strain on the medical budget of the PD and that we should probably just execute me.
Oh, do you believe that I said that? Of course I didn't say that.
I don't know. After what I heard when you thought you were in the meeting room by yourself. That I
What?
didn't hear.
What did you hear?
Nothing.
What did she say?
I don't know. I
No.
think I'm dreaming.
Yeah, he's
Anyway.
definitely dreaming.
I was dreaming. So anyway,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she could have said that, but
Are you just floating in the air right now, or?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, settle
Okay,
down.
what's
Settle
up?
down.
I was about to go to sleep. What's
Let me
going up?
bring myself back down to reality.
Settle
My
down.
bad. I was
How
dreaming.
are you doing this? How the fuck are you doing this?
You wanna do it too?
Stop this fucking sorcery.
Can
No,
I
don't
can
want-
I go to bed or
here's the
what?
thing,
What's
here's
going
the
on?
thing, It was sorcery because I was having an out of body experience because I must have been dreaming So that was, you know, my bad. Anyway, yeah, no, I don't think she's too nice. There's no way a cadet would say that to a corporal, right?
I don't know what why would I exactly? Why would I
Exactly,
insult
she
a man
wouldn't-
who's a
she wouldn't
higher
say
rank
that.
than I am?
Especially
I'm gonna,
when
I'm
you
gonna
could
F8.
fire her.
I'm gonna F8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna F8. I'm F8ing. I'm gonna do it.
Oh no, he couldn't.
So am I got a
He
badge
could-
or what's
he
going
could try-
on?
He could try. He could try.
I will vanish right in front of your fucking eyes.
Do not vanish in front of my eyes, sir.
What's going on?
Listen, you know, SRU tried to tell me to leave an S+ boost because I made a joke, and I said, okay, I'll see you on the morgue.
And
Then they got blown up.
Yeah. Anyway, so
was that today?
Yeah, like literally like fucking an hour ago.
well,
The
they
whole
went
big
on a
scene.
different radio. That was they. Listen, that was on them. Okay. Anyway, all right. You done feeling sorry for yourself?
Yeah. Are you done? Are you done, Walker?
I'll
I
take
was
you
getting
right to the
bullied.
bathroom and
I
give
was
you a
I was
fucking
getting
wet
bullied.
willy.
I was getting bullied.
Oh,
I was getting
you
bullied.
think you're getting bullied. You're wearing a fucking paper bag over your head. It doesn't seem like you don't want to get bullied.
You admit you are bullying him.
No, I'm just saying that a man that wears a paper bag over his head.
Okay, run a
is
lap.
is about
I'm
to
done.
get bullied.
Nancy, run a lap.
Okay.
Show some goddamn respect.
Oh my god.
I don't see you running.
Anyway.
Okay, what did you want?
Isn't it cool how I levitate?
You're just. Oh right. Okay, now you're levitating. What was it? No, lap around the whole of MRPD, not just the break room. God fucking damn it! Don't play semantics with me.
Suarez is having a very important conversation with I don't want to run past him again.
Go out the front door then. Or the side door. Just
Okay.
here. Just here.
I was just saying, if you talked to Brian about that shit, but then you were dealing with the coop thing.
Yeah, that's something else.
Yeah. No, I was letting you guys do your thing. I was trying not to be a.
Brian
hindrance.
just wanted us to write notes on ClickUp. He wants to look into casino chip financials, VLC import, VLC, and then casino chips. We want to look into the casino. Maybe they are gambling, maybe they're not, but I don't see. Do you know if you have a membership card, do you have to buy a
We can check that actually. Here, let me go to an ATM.
like I have a member card, right?
No, but I bought one the other day.
Yeah. No, what I mean is if you've got a casino room or you're a guest, do you need to buy a membership card?
If you're a guest.
Yeah, or
I don't think so. I think
And
if you
should-
run a
wait.
gamble, you have to have a membership card. So technically, we should see some $250 things.
yeah, no, you
unless
you
someone-
100% do. You 100% do because I've looked into other people's bank records and I've seen that
but-
pop up.
But somebody who works there could just give you one. But at the same time, that's kind of.
But somebody who goes gambling a lot and has no like you're saying that happens every time? No answer. Who else works the casino?
I don't know. Yeah, let me go check my ATM.
I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep, bro. I just want to go to sleep, bro.
Hey.
Yep.
So when you buy it, wait, was anyone with Knight? What?
What?
Wait, what happened with Knight?
Oh no, he was going to bed.
I think you're off duty.
Yeah, he told me he was going to bed.
Yeah, he said he was gonna do the same. But why are they asking about Knight? Anyway. He's not on duty. Last I saw him, he was on the roof of MRPD.
Okay. Yeah. So I've looked at other people's records before.
You know,
Actually, it was
100%.
the
I just
Vargo.
checked, and it said I just checked, and it was like membership card, and then my ID on it. So
Yeah, no, so it would be there in the bank records if he bought a membership card. So I'm just thinking, if you're a member or you're employed by the casino, do you need to buy a membership card to gamble? Because if not, that's for you think you do?
Think you do, or they issue it? I don't. Let me see. Give me a second.
I think they issue you a loyalty card, but I don't know. I don't know if that means you can gamble. I think you still need the membership card, because I once went with Jessica Hilton, and she gave me one of the membership cards. She said it gives you slightly better odds. But I still had to buy a membership card so I could actually do the gambling. So I say I write a subpoena up for his bank records, financials.
And when the VIP lounge.
I'll write a subpoena for his financials with the casino. The past 60 days.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, I'll go to bed. Then I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Listen.
No, I can do it now. I'm just gonna go to sleep and do it.
Oh. Yeah. I think
You
I might just go to
you
bed.
can't do paperwork in your head? God damn it.
All right. Later,
Okay.
man.
No.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. Finally. Fucking finally. Fine. We go to bed. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. If you're not already following, please give us a follow. I appreciate all of you. So much. Thank you so much. We're gonna have a lot more stuff to go on tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I think this investigation is gonna ramp up. Russian stuff's probably gonna happen. I can't believe I shot at people from a car whilst dying. Ridiculous. Make sure to send some love over to Zakel. She had to deal with our shit today. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. I will see you all tomorrow. I might actually play some Wild RP tomorrow. Shot from a car while dying? Yeah, I was just sat in the car just laughing. Hopefully Winston feels better after resting. I did a roll, I got a 9, and then I did another roll and I got a 2, so I don't think he'll be walking tomorrow. But we'll probably be playing some Wild RP because I said I'd play with my friend. So we might do that on stream. Appreciate you guys. Go send some love. See you around tomorrow.